All right.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? It's Jay the Great here. Welcome back to another weekly stream podcast. Today, as you can tell by the title, for the first time in a while, we're doing live anime, Naruto, whatever you want to call them, debates. It's me and Shinobi here today. Um, we'll see
What's up, guys?
what goes down. In the bottom right hand corner, you can see the super chat debate tiers. So, if you guys want a longer debate, it's a little more. If you guys want a quick fire debate, like 60 seconds each a piece, you guys can see the chat debate tiers there. Any chats are really appreciated. We'll wait a while for people to come in, and if no one super chats in a little bit, we'll pick a topic ourselves. But yeah, that's basically what we're gonna do today. Feel free to ask questions in general, though, like a usual pod. We're just trying to switch it up here. What's going on,
Yeah, and
Steven?
don't feel.
Yeah, don't
What's up,
feel
Steven? Don't
don't
feel
feel
inclined to
obliged.
just like
Yeah,
ask only about like a certain thing. You guys can be
yeah,
pretty generic about it too. So
exactly.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's just here
we'll
for fun for
we'll
sure.
debate anything. It doesn't have to be anime. That's the title, but it can be IRL, sports, whatever. So, what's going on,
Animals.
Christian Gamer, Steven? Yeah, animals like the last time. I got to clip it still, but yeah, anything you guys want us to debate, besides sus
That was
shit
fun.
or obvious things we won't debate, like, very obvious, I don't need to point them out. But besides that, anything, really, guys. So,
For the most part, we haven't had much shit lately.
yeah, this is good. No weird shit.
Yeah.
Just cool debates, mostly anime. Sup, Jay? Please no Toblerone Minato debates. Yeah, dude. If someone pays for it, we
Oh,
do it.
good.
You watch the KSI fight?
Uh,
Yeah, dude. It went about as well as I expected. The KSI fight was subpar. Obviously, KSI is a YouTuber. Tommy looked very subpar. He actually looked better against Jake, technically. He kind of played into KSI's game plan with the clinching. He's definitely the better boxer. It's very obvious. He made some amateurish mistakes, like hitting behind the head. It's an amateur mistake that even an amateur would not make, even a decent amateur. KSI looked like a YouTuber. He didn't impress me. I didn't expect much. He basically lived up to expectations. And I also saw the Dylan Dennis Logan Paul fight. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of a fan of Dylan. He's growing on me. Now to me he's a clown. I actually like Logan more now. Dylan Dennis is a fucking joke. He's a joke.
it's saying something too.
Yeah,
You know.
he's scum. I'm not gonna lie. He's pretty pathetic. Talking all that shit, months of verbal onslaught on Logan's girl just to fucking look like a clown. He looked absolutely terrible. His
And it
boxing
just
was,
takes some nobility out of the sport for sure, doing shit like that. You
yeah,
know,
no
it makes you look like
class.
less of a man.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
he made Logan look like Roy Jones Jr. in there, like Floyd Mayweather. That's how good he made it look. That's how bad he fought. It was absolutely pathetic. So the card was ass. I was not pleased at all. Overall, it was pretty bad. Thank God I didn't pay for it. I wasn't the one that paid for it. Thank God. It would have been a waste of my money.
Yeah, bro.
Um,
$60, $70?
hell
Hell no,
no.
bro.
Hell no. Yeah. But yeah, folks, anything you want to, even 99 cents will get us going. If not, we'll wait a little longer and we'll pick a topic ourselves. And we'll continue to answer your guys' questions as well. Any questions at all?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Can you watch Sasuke Uchiha, the perfect final villain? To Uchiha, the coolest guy by Hype Blow Spicy? Maybe. I also take a reaction super chat recommendations too. If you guys want to react to something, I could do that too as
Oh, yeah.
well. Yeah. But any questions you may have, folks. And by the way, I almost forgot to say. Give me a second here, folks. Where's my soundboard? What happened to this? Let me reload it. It's buggy. Okay. If you guys haven't already, make sure to hit the like button. It's really appreciated. Much appreciated.
Yes, sir. Slice that up, folks.
Yes, sir. Shit talking to Logan to disrespect him more than a dead man in Japan. Yeah, dude, he was absolutely pathetic in that fight. Absolutely pathetic. All that shit he talked about his girl, about him, hitting him. It's
I mean, he
pathetic.
wasn't wrong. You know what I mean? But, like, yeah, you got to back it up, dog. You had the moment. You go out
Yeah,
like
dude,
that,
that was his
not a good
moment.
look.
Yeah, exactly. That was his big
Yeah.
moment to shine. If he would have knocked Logan the fuck out, he would have been a fucking superstar. But hey,
And then he wants to, like, hit him after the bell. Like, what are
yeah,
you doing,
that's
fam?
pathetic.
Like, you had all the chance in the world right
Goes for a
there.
guillotine like a fucking clown. Like, come on, man, you're pathetic, bro.
At least when Nate did it, it was hilarious,
Yeah, at
you
least when
know?
Nate did it, he did it after giving a pretty commendable performance. Like this guy didn't do shit. He just sat there. Like, why did you even come? You should have just pulled out. Probably would have had more respect. Honestly, just pulling out. It's pathetic,
His
man.
coaches are like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, I
Like,
wonder what his
what
coaches
happened
were
to
even
everything we
thinking.
did?
That's pathetic, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking about making a debunked video, but I'm afraid if some of my points are nitpicky. Or debunk should be nitpicky, not overdoing it. Um, I wouldn't like
Absolutely.
I wouldn't fixate on like extremely nuanced, subtle details, but it should be nitpicky to a degree. It is a debunk, but yeah, I see what you're saying.
I feel like sometimes it's good to be nitpicky because they're being discussed about points that aren't really brought to light much. But
Yeah,
if you're being nitpicky about stuff that people already kind of know about low key, I want to go to that extreme, if you
yeah.
know what I
There's
mean.
definitely
So,
like a balance, a threshold that you should stay within. You overdo it, it does seem like you're just yeah, you're unnecessarily going on tangents, stuff like that. It's yeah.
mm,
Why did everyone care about Logan's wife? None of us are married to her. Yeah, it's because Dylan started posting pictures of her and made her like a hoe, like appear as a hoe to the populace, and people were shitting on Logan for it. People in general don't like Logan. I mean, to me, I still don't like him that much. I actually like him more than Dylan now, but he seems very fake to me. He did scam his audience out of like the crypto zoo scam thing. He's just not the best person, but he's better than Dylan. I'll tell you that.
do you know why he started, going after his wife in the first
Uh,
place? Was there any like
yeah, there
beef
was real
and
no catalyst. I think that was just his like his method of approach. Like that was his plan to get into Logan's head and just verbally onslaught him, but via his
oh, it
wife.
worked.
It worked. Yeah,
It
definitely
definitely
worked.
worked. Yeah.
Logan was not happy. You could tell. Um,
I
but
mean, no man would, to be
yeah, no
honest,
one. To
bro.
be fair, who would be? Yeah, no one would be
Yeah,
happy
yeah.
about that. Do it to Floyd. Do it to Connor. Do it to whoever you want. They're not gonna be happy.
They coming to hit your ass up, bro.
Yeah,
Like for real.
like Connor and Khabib, for example, when Connor was talking about his dead dad and stuff, Khabib mauled him.
Yeah,
Khabib was very upset.
that
That's
was
not a
personal.
guy. Yeah, that was personal. That was more than just a fight. That was personal.
Well, they came. They that match was great though because they
Oh
both
man,
went like for blood. But
yeah,
this was like
this was a fucking
you know,
joke. Yeah, this was a joke. Khabib thoroughly, professionally manhandled him. So
yeah,
yeah, that
literally
was
mauled him, bro,
mauled
to
his
the
ass, beat his
floor.
ass. He was talking shit to him while mauling him. He's like, "Let's talk now."
Hmm.
Beating his ass. So yeah, that was very impressive. One of my criticisms is that the guy criticizes a speech without explaining why it's bad or showing the stupid parts of the sentence. Should I keep that in? Seems a little irrelevant. Like
I
something
mean, you
is
can like highlight it, but you can do it in a
yeah.
concise
I
method.
wouldn't yeah
You know.
concise manner. I wouldn't expand on it too much.
Hmm.
If you had to be a Sith, who would you rather have you as your master, Vader or Maul? Uh, Vader is
I
just
guess
more.
later.
I think Vader. Yeah, I think Vader's more powerful in general. If I'm not mistaken, probably Vader.
The
Logan
Maul,
Paul.
Maul got like the fucking cool like lightsaber
Yeah, it
though.
would
Like
be cool to use like a dual, like a two-sided saber and learn from Maul. That'd be pretty
yeah,
dope. Not gonna lie.
they're kind of
Yeah,
lit.
he's definitely more lit for sure. Logan Paul. Yeah, we're talking about Logan Paul. What's going on, hobby? By the way,
Yeah, man.
was something been weighing on my mind, Jay. Why is it that Danzo acted like such an asshole to the Uchiha? I think it was just tribalism and probably the way he grew up as a shinobi as well. He had deep disdain for the Uchiha and also had very very strong ties to the Konoha. He didn't consider the Uchiha to be part of Konoha. He considered them to be like a unwanted neighbor. That's the way I look at it.
I
Yeah,
just think Donzo was just a supreme bitch growing up. Like
yeah,
when it was him and Hiruzen, he was a bitch out of the two of them.
exactly.
Like, and so I feel like for him to gain like confidence in himself, he like looked for ways of obtaining power, like low key, like Orochimaru, but like in a different regard.
Yeah,
And so the Uchiha and they're showing on like that's the easy amp. Hashirama cell, that's easy amp, right? So yeah, I don't think he necessarily hated him. I don't think he's like racist like Tobirama per se, but like I think it was more so just like, oh, if I get their shit on me, then like I'm more of like I'm not a bitch anymore, pretty much.
yeah,
So
exactly. He was more like of a totalitarian. He always wanted things his way, always his way. Um,
yeah,
very
yeah.
yeah, very self-centered person. Uh, Admittedly, he did go out on a shield, but yeah, it's still. Isn't Logan a decent boxer at least, or was that Jake Paul? Jake Paul is a decent one. Logan, honestly, I can't really rate his performance against someone that literally didn't fight back. Very, very minimally fought back. Logan's okay. Jake's decent.
Hmm.
Jake's decent. He's not world class, but he's decent. For a pro, he's a decent pro.
I
Logan,
mean, considering that they're like average, dude, and again this much money, like props to them,
props to
bro.
them though. Yeah, they're making a
Like
shitload of money.
honestly,
Shitload of money. I mean, business
yeah.
wise, they're geniuses. Logan and Jake, and I don't like Logan. So yeah, they're geniuses. Logan's a scammer, but things like this make people forget how much of a knob he is. Yeah, dude. He's
Facts.
being Dylan is such a clown that it's probably going to remove some of that from people's memory, recency bias. So Maul never want to fight against anyone near Vader tier. Yeah, it's true. Exactly. That's why he is weaker than Vader. Yeah. Donzo is a racist in a broad sense, but he's also a narcissistic shinobi, so he views other people as tools. Yeah, everyone was kind
Extremely
of a tool to him.
narcissistic.
Yeah. Even
Yeah, yeah,
even Hiruzen was somewhat of a tool to some degree. The only thing is he had to be wary
absolutely.
because he knows that he's superior to himself, so he had to be wary of how to use him.
Yeah.
I feel like he'd
Here's an
use his
came.
title against him. He's like, you like probably behind closed doors. You tell him, hey, you are the Hokage. You have to do what has to be done. And that's probably what led him to agreeing with him to do the Uchiha massacre and things like that. So, he definitely, you're right. He definitely used a lot of people for sure. So
Yeah, they're exactly just tools to gain power, essentially, for
yeah.
sure. Definitely.
Do you guys debate the narrative of Naruto? Yeah, you guys can make us debate anything about anime for sure. It could be narrative, it could be
Okay.
power scaling. Even 99 cents will do that. And you can definitely, if you want, you can make us debate if Sakura is a better character than Minato, like narrative wise, if you guys want.
Parker is better written than Minato.
Hey, so
Oh
one of us is gonna
no.
have to argue that too. So if you guys even want
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
let us know. If you were an Uchiha that was powerful, if you were just reincarnation, who would you choose? Your sensei, Minato, Itachi? Itachi. I mean, he's an Uchiha. So,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Injured reincarnation have the Sharingan too.
Yeah,
But yeah.
exactly. Batman coming in later. Maybe he said he'll try. He's busy right now.
I'm sure it'll come through.
Yeah. But yeah, folks, we might pick a topic until someone donates. We might pick a topic to get this started. But keep asking questions, folks. Feel free. Anything at all. Let's see. What's a good topic here?
Mm.
Let's think. Let's see. I'm still looking at the chat, folks. So any questions or any donations, I'll see right away. Donzo got cucked by Kitachi. He doesn't deserve an ego.
How about who's more evil, Donzo or Hedon?
That's a good one. Yeah. Who's more evil? Hedon. More evil. By the way, folks, if you super chat, even while we're doing it, we'll stop and we'll just go straight to yours to whoever donates. Donzo is more evil. So we'll do this, folks, while you guys decide on that. 60 seconds apiece. Donzo groomed Kid Itachi. I don't think he was smart enough to do that. Or rather, Itachi wasn't dumb enough to fall for that. He just did what he
Yeah,
uh,
absolutely.
He's not a guy you can, even as a child, really groom. He's too intelligent. All right, let's see. Coin flip. I guess I'll choose. Let's see. I'll choose tails. Let's see. Heads. Okay, so you get to choose. Did you want to go first or second?
Yeah, I'll go first.
Okay, let's see which one you get. We're gonna do this, folks. While you guys keep asking questions, feel free. Or if someone super chats. You got Donzo. Alright, cool.
The man.
So I'm debating Hedon's more evil, and Shinobi's dating. He's arguing that Donzo. Excuse me, Hedon. Wait, which one did you say? What did you get again? Donzo's more evil, and I'm arguing that Hedon's more evil. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Okay, 1 minute each, folks. All right, you ready? Or do you need a second?
Yeah, let's go, fam.
Okay, ready? Go.
All right, so I would argue Donzo is more of an antagonistic character out of the two of these people, simply because he is so narcissistic in his methods and undermining the fellow quote-unquote allies or shinobis in his village to gain ultimate power, even stealing, dojutsu from the Uchiha clan. He was integral part in the Uchiha coup. He took Hashirama's cells for his own leisure and power. He had the trajectory to become Hokage and essentially manipulate other nations as well for his oversight and overall project. So in that regard, Danzo had the more intentions of being more evil with more people, essentially, whereas Hedon just killed people for his own god, if you will. So.
All right, my turn. Let's see. Okay, I got something. 1 minute. Give me a second, folks. I'm arguing for Hedon, by the way, folks. All right. So Hedon, I would say, is certainly the more evil in comparison to Donzo, and here's why. To rationalize, My premise: Danzo's actions are certainly more understandable, regardless of him being evil in general. He was fundamentally devoted to Konoha. He always cared for the good of the leaf and died saying so and doing so. In comparison to Hidan, who really has no ties to anyone besides his hypothetical theoretical god Jashin, which I believe is a justification for his sadist nature. He's certainly sadistic and psychopathic in every regard. He kills for the thrill, literally, which just further reinforces my premise that he's a sadist. He literally has a ritual to literally taste blood in both a symbolic and a hyper literal manner. He is the definition and epitome of a sadist, of an evil individual. And not only is he more evil than Danzo, he's quite possibly the most evil character in all of Naruto. And that's saying something considering all the antagonists we have seen. Hidan's the ultimate evil. So, all right, folks, let us know what you thought won that.
He literally tastes his own blood.
Yeah. Let's see what you guys said. If you were Vader's apprentice, what would you do? Well, if I was influenced by the dark side, I'd probably be hanging out with Vader, doing the things he does. Ishki's pretty evil too. Yeah.
Yeah. Evil. Definitely. Yeah.
Could the United States stop the rumbling? We could do that debate. If anyone donates even 99 cents, we'll do that. Even 99 cents.
I haven't even seen the rumbling yet. I know you're talking about AFC. But yeah.
One of my biggest issues when making the debug is whether to respond to his claims that a character is in a game wishing for peace is actually the development team showing a DLC where a peaceful route is. That's development team shilling a DLC where a peaceful route is. The development team decides what narrative is told. Right? I don't think that's a very valid argument. That's irrelevant to the story, in the fictional reality at least. The U.S. couldn't stop COVID. Hell no. The rumbling? Well, we got to take into account the technology available in the world of Attack on Titan is certainly inferior to our own. They don't have jets.
So primitive.
Yeah, it's primitive compared to our own. So if we drop even the atomic bomb that fucked up Nagasaki and Hiroshima, that would probably kill a large proportion of the rumbling, to be honest. Even fighter
plus the radiation might have an effect as well.
Yeah, even the radiation. Not to mention,
mustard gas.
Yeah, mustard gas, chemical warfare. There's many methods to get rid of the rumbling.
Yeah, we can get nasty if we really want to. But
naval warfare. You have torpedoes. You have aircraft carriers. There's all
stealth bombers.
Stealth bombers. Yeah. There's all kinds of things they could do. Honestly. We'd have a good chance. I forgot how big the rumbling is specifically. I'd have to go rewatch it, but I think with a nuke it would do the trick, as long as it's away from civilization. But
because they're getting cut by huge knives.
Exactly.
Except the armored Titan, of course. So
Yeah, we would a nuke would do the trick for a majority at least. Let's see what you guys said. Even though that's subjective, it's a bad faith assumption. Should I stick to things you got factually wrong? Yeah, subjectivity is hard to debunk. It depends on the exact thing you're talking about. I would think twice, before trying to debunk subjective nature premises. So, has Kakashi ever used a Sharingan Genjutsu? Against Obito, against Obito, he states that they were both using Genjutsus on each other. So
he's on Sakura in part 1 as well.
Yeah, Sakura in part 1 as well. He's used Genjutsus, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Not as much as some other Uchiha, at least observably, but he has. So, well, he's not an Uchiha, but other Sharingan users, I should say.
I wish he utilized it more because he's so intelligent. Why wouldn't he use it against Kakuzu or Hidan or Zabuza more? Or, you know what I mean? So
yeah, exactly. Especially considering he knows 1,000 jutsu in general. Why wouldn't he use the vast arsenal he has?
Implement those.
Yeah,
for sure. Kind
of like the Hiruzen thing too. If he knows all the jutsu in the leaf, then why does he need more? I don't understand that.
Absolutely.
Especially against someone like Orochimaru, where certain jutsus would have been handy if he really did have the ability to utilize them. So maybe he could have avoided dying, but who knows?
Yeah, it's understandable then because he was mentally handicapped for a large portion, but in the war arc though, I don't.
Yeah, there really was no excuse there. Yeah, he really had no
Yeah,
choice
it's
there.
like he had his resolve. He was yeah. So I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. We'll wait a little bit more, folks, and now we'll pick another topic. Again, even 99 cents get us going. Or you could just ask questions in general. Feel free. It can be just like any other stream. Um, let's see what the chat says. Kakashi used Sharingan Genjutsu on some Danzo goons. Oh, that's true. He did, yep. Let's see here.
Yeah, Donza literally manipulated a whole fucking army as well. You know what I mean?
Oh, $2 from Kedrick. Appreciate that, brother. That deserves one of these. I'm sure the Streamlab did it already, but I'll do it anyway.
W's.
Okay, yes, the question. Any advice to a beginning debater? Yeah, this is what I would say if you're a novice or just beginning, like if you've never even engaged in like an argument. I would say watch others debate. That really helped me personally. It really helped my own rhetoric a lot, actually, more than I sometimes I realize. Just watching others use their rhetoric and their logic to come to, great propositions or premises is great. I'd watch the best debaters you could find, regardless whether or not you agree with their proposition or not. If they're just known for their rhetoric, I'd watch that. And not even just anime. I watched a lot of IRL topics, and that helped me even in this realm as well. Besides that, though, practice. Obviously, it's a very cliche answer, but practice does help you improve a lot. The more you debate, the more I would say your neural pathways adapt to argumentation. That means your adaptation improves as well. Because when you're new to debating, right, and you are debating someone that's been doing it a long time, even if you're very knowledgeable, their adaptation may make up for that discrepancy because you might have a great
Mhm.
premise, but if they adapt to your premise and you don't have a good countermeasure to their premise, they might win just because they're more adaptable than you are. That really comes with practice. There is IQ, which is you either have the talent or not, but adaptation can be improved upon, and so can, I would say, efficiency of counters as far as argumentation as well. So practice and watching others practice is probably the best way, I'd say. Um, yeah, and also just talking in general. The more you talk, the better your rhetoric becomes. So
Yeah, just for sure. I think I agree. Like just having like a very strong train of logic and knowing how to back up that train of logic with
yeah,
like empirical or just like objective facts, if you will.
yeah,
That really helps create like a constructive method of debating and not getting into rabbit holes or like Jay's saying, like knowing how to counter certain aspects and know what to look for to counter in the first place is very helpful as well. So
yeah, exactly.
um,
So that
yeah,
those are probably the main things I'd say. But thanks for the $2, by the way, Kedrick. If you want us to debate something, by the way, you still can ask. You don't have to debate. Donate again. We'll do it.
yes, sir.
You did donate, so let us know if you want. Here's using his big elemental attacks in part 1 would probably drain him to 0. Yeah, part 1. Yeah. Then
Yeah, that's understandable.
the War Arc though, yeah, no excuse. To be frank to Kakashi, Kakuzu's hearts would have quickly broken him out of the Genjutsu.
That's true.
I mean, Kamui wouldn't save him. I mean, I wouldn't save him from Kamui, but Genjutsu, yeah.
It would be a subtle, like how it would be a subtle way of like gaining an edge, though, if you will. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, exactly. Do you think Itachi could still fight and maybe win against Minato? If not, then how about theoretical Itachi? That's a video I probably will do, but I'll say this. But as far as Itachi versus Minato, yes, I do think he could beat him.
I do. I think Itachi could beat
Yeah,
Minato too. Just I'm being straight up.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just look
Yeah,
at the War Arc feats in comparison to alive Minato's feats. I'll give you the answer why.
yeah, exactly.
But yeah, that's a video idea I have for us in the future. But yeah, I'll say that to not spoil too much, unless someone pays for us
Just
to
a
debate.
debate on that too.
Yeah,
So
unless
yeah,
someone pays us to debate on that right now, then yeah. I just want to be my friends, lol. Yeah, just practice and watch others. Yeah,
yeah, have fun, dude, for
yeah,
sure, man.
yeah.
Yeah,
Even
it's
just
good
debating
practice.
for fun is cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Who do you think should have succeeded in their plans, Madara or Light? Madara had way more merit in his ideology. Light was just a narcissist. It's very obvious.
yeah.
Uh,
Light was just going on a cliff, dude, with his ideology. Mono was like determined, and like his resolution plan was like not really a bad idea, to be honest. It would have eliminated threat and war completely, but
yeah,
at the cost of like free will. So it's like it is fucked up, but like honestly, like it would have been better as a plan than Light
yeah.
for sure.
His plan had a lot more merit, morally speaking, as far as like moral righteousness. Much more. Light at the beginning had merit in his ideology. He wanted a clean world, wanted to cleanse the world of
Dirty
sin.
dogs.
But then his
Yeah.
pride started to taint. It started to contaminate that original plan, and it turned into this cat and mouse game between him and L. That's the reason why they ended up both dying. Is because their talents and their true skill was contaminated by their pride. So it's the real reason why they both fell in the end. So I think if either one would have kept their head on straight, the other would have won. I mean, technically, Light won against L, but I don't consider it a real victory because he did die in the end as well due to miscalculating. But the point is, if one guy kept his head on straight and the other kind of deteriorated the way they did in the original storyline, the guy that had that was more level-headed probably would have won. So
Yeah, it's interesting to see out of the two of them who had more pride.
yeah,
You know,
exactly. They
because
were
that's
both
it.
willing to do some very morally dirty things, especially Light, obviously, but even L was willing to have officers die, etc.,
Yeah,
just to get an
for the game.
advantage. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. So he's not exactly the morally holy righteous figure. He really isn't if you think about it. Let's see. Who do you? Let's see. If not much. How much should I hate Donzo? Because I hate him so much. His fodder. I think we all hate him. Yeah. Rochimaru had no idea about Tsunade's 100 healings mark. He was shocked when she used it in their fight, part 1, so Hanzo would only beat the base signing. I mean, it's a fair claim, but we'll never know. It's very safe to claim he'd beat any signing 1-on-1, though, I'd say. All three, maybe, and at their best, possibly he'd lose, but individually, I think he'd beat any of them, even in their prime. In his prime, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame that when debates became so prevalent on Discord that people started building their reputation around it. Yeah, man, it's not even about the truth. It's about reputation, exactly.
Yeah, it's so fallacious to be honest, man. It's misguided. It's like the wrong kind of reputation people are trying to build in the first place. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
it,
And it all stems from the way they debate in the first place. That's what really irks me, man. Some people
yeah.
just like, yeah,
There's huge incentivization to argue in bad faith when your ego's on the
exactly,
line,
dude.
reputation's on the line, and you want to maintain your flawless image as far as like a debater. It's it's unfortunate. See it all the time. What do you think? Let's see. Honestly, I think that Vader and Obito are mirrors of the same character. They're a little similar. A little similar.
And Death Battle? Oh, never mind. I think
Oh,
Death
Death
Battle had
Battle.
a.
I haven't
Yeah, I
seen
didn't
any.
see
I
that
didn't check that
actually.
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't say Donzo isn't a good villain because we all hate him. Yeah, exactly. He's a good villain. We all hate him.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he's one of the best villains for
Your
sure.
job's
Definitely.
complete. You did it.
He did his job,
Uh,
literally. Yeah.
do you guys play any sports? Currently,
He used to a lot. Yeah.
yeah. When
A lot of
I started
basketball
out in
and
combat
football.
sports very young, but currently not really. I just lift mostly now. Box like as a hobby when I can.
A workout.
Yeah, but as far as like playing a sport competitively, no, not really.
On that grind, bro. You
Yeah.
know.
Where would you put Shikamaru compared to other Hokages? Dude, he has no feats, literally.
In terms of competence
Competence,
or like power.
yeah, I think as far as power.
And probably like bottom tier, dude. Like
Honestly,
low,
yeah.
low, low. Yeah, even though he's in Boruto, I don't think that really
Yeah.
means
He has
anything.
no feats
Per
even
se.
now. Yeah.
Like him to like restraining the Kage with his shadow paralysis jutsu, like I think that was just them like not really,
Yeah.
like going all out, of course, because like yeah, the
Yeah.
feats that we saw them do, for example, with uh Momo, for
Yeah.
example, right?
Like
Like it
even
just
there,
doesn't.
yeah, they weren't going all out against him. Um,
No,
and then
definitely not.
Kinshiki swallowed it like it was nothing, like his shadow paralysis, so it was useless. Honestly,
Shikamaru is not 6 fast level, dude.
oh yeah, absolutely not. If I'm being generous, maybe he could beat Base Tsunade. Maybe. That's being generous, to be honest.
It's rational.
Uh,
Yeah.
Maybe that. But then again, there's nothing for that because there's no feats, like, observably. It's all just...
He has no like AP really though.
Yeah, like, how would he kill her?
feet.
Yeah, you couldn't really kill her.
Exactly.
Like, if he can
Yeah.
make her be hit herself, like, herself, but then he'd have to do it to himself or come up with some plan, like he did with Tamari. Maybe, but that's...
Maybe if a clone did it, right?
Yeah, maybe if a clone, he could pull that off. Or if he uses, like, some sort of strategy to where he makes her pick up a sword and himself pick up something that won't cut his head off. Maybe that would
Oh,
possibly
okay.
win. But yeah,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah,
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
like it did when he
There's
did with
ways around
Tomaru.
it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but honestly, that's being generous. I don't. It's probably possible.
Extremely.
Yeah, he might have a
Yeah.
mirror. To be honest, uh, I think Jubidar is significantly and enormously stronger and more powerful than any Uchiha. Yeah, he is. Just obviously, besides like you said, Sasuke.
Yeah, definitely.
Senju solos the verse. Oh, dude, there's an argument now that it's true.
What, Naruto? I mean, yeah.
Yeah, there's an argument now. She's
Yeah,
shaking the multiverse. So I mean,
absolutely.
that's not a crazy claim, honestly. Shikamaru has no
Part four,
competence.
though?
Yeah, exactly. Who knows, man? What else we're gonna see? We're already seeing
Oh, I
that.
think it's part three.
Part
Yeah,
three.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah, part
still.
three. Shikamaru has no competence Hokage feats either. First day and Fraud Code is invading. Well, it's not like he could have stopped Code. No one can except probably like Boruto and Kawaki.
Yeah.
Boruto
The way he
Orochi.
teleports is insane with his marks, you know?
Oh, dude. Yeah, he can even teleport out of clones and stuff. Yeah, he's out of Tento clones. He seems pretty powerful. But so does Boruto. So,
Mm.
Boruto Orochimaru versus EMS Sasuke. Boruto Orochimaru. He's probably pretty powerful. Uh,
It's unquantifiable, to be
yeah, but
honest.
it
Like,
is unquantifiable. As far as that one, that's a tough one.
I only saw his fight against, like, Mitsuki's clone, you know?
Yeah,
But, like, how strong
yeah,
is he, though? You know what I
yeah,
mean? It's
exactly.
like,
It's hard to quantify him. Um, Sasuke, yeah, it's tough. I'd have to check
I
on
guess
that.
Edo WinCon, I
Yeah, if he
guess?
could use Edo's, then he'd win. I guess that's how that would go.
Yeah.
I got an edited video into Bats if you want to see what I can do. Yeah, you can DM me that if you want, Ken. By the way. Just curious, who do you think took the bigger L in the Dylan and Logan fight? Personally, I think Logan, since he couldn't knock out a guy who clearly couldn't box. Honestly, Dylan is a pathetic loser, so he definitely took the bigger L. Logan boxed all right, about as good as I thought he would. He's not a boxer. He's okay. But Dylan is pathetic. No class. Didn't even fight.
Yeah.
He threw maybe nine.
Logan didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't win in like in a dramatic fashion, but like he won nonetheless. Whereas
Yeah.
like Dylan not only like put up a piss poor performance, but he like went out super dishonorable by trying to attack him after the fight was done to begin with.
Yeah.
So as an L, like that's an L to your integrity as a man, bro. Like
Yeah.
you are
That
not
was
coming
absolutely
back from that.
pathetic. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a
that's
joke.
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a complete joke. I'm making, let's see, Part 1 Here's versus Killer B. Part 1 Here's versus Killer B.
Oh, Killer B, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, probably Killer B. Here's is older, withered. Killer B's speed would be a problem, especially if he goes V2. Um, yeah, it'd be a tough
Kill
fight
B
to pick.
phones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tell
for sure.
Beast
I just think he's too fast,
bombs.
man.
Yeah,
I know he's supposed to be said to be strong side of the Kage, which includes the fourth right Kage, but I think that's more so his reputation. You know,
yeah,
based off his like his prime like performances, being stronger than Toby Rama, things like that nature. So
exactly. Yeah, it's
I don't
more than
know if old
likely.
man here isn't putting in work like that though, bro.
Yeah, more than likely Killer B. Honestly.
I think Emma would do better than Heroes, and to be honest,
Yeah,
bro.
literally. Kabuto admitted that if he fought Orange Master Obito using all the reanimated Akatsuki, he'd be unprepared to fight Obito. Kabuto thinks Orange Master Obito would solo him and the Edo Akatsuki. That's fair. I mean, he thought he was Madara after all. That makes sense.
Mhm.
Let's see. What my Gekyo power should I give my OC? It's up to you, man. My favorite is probably personally my Gekyo power. Probably Tsukuyomi, my personal favorite, but there's a lot of good ones.
Yeah,
Uh,
I would say probably the Susano just overall, but
yeah,
yeah, that or Kamui,
yeah.
pretty broken,
Kami's
dude.
a good one too. Yeah, that's a really good one.
Or Kodo, you really can't go wrong, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, any of those you really can't. They're all pretty broken hacks. So Obito was bluffing. If a live Itachi can rival Armor Mass Obito, then Edo Itachi can. Plus, Obito didn't know about stage mode. Yeah. I know that's a whole conversation. Sage Kabuto versus Obito. That's a conversation.
Mm.
Something that Light was a saint because of the anime's ending. No, he's definitely no saint.
Light? Fuck no, not towards the end. Definitely not.
Definitely not. He went
Maybe towards
out.
the beginning,
Yeah, he
you
went out
know,
sad
but
in the end, crying that he was gonna die. So, and I didn't. He's definitely not no saint. But yeah,
No,
folks,
it's
feel free to keep
definitely
asking
not.
questions, or donate if you wanted to debate. We'll pick another topic. Let's see.
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
Let's see here. What's a good one? Let's mix it up. Since we're talking about the Paul
Yeah.
fight, let's talk about like a fighting topic. Since you guys have been asking about that, um, we'll do a boxing topic. Let's see. What's a good one? What'll be a good fight? Maybe Jake Paul versus KSI, since they both had close fights with Tommy Fury. I guess we could
Okay.
talk about that since you guys have asked us a lot about that today. Did you want heads or tails for this one?
I'll do tails. Yeah, I'll do tails.
Let's see. It's heads. Okay, I'll go first this time. Let's see. We're doing KSI versus Jake Paul, folks. We're arguing who would win. All right, I got Jake.
Okay.
This is a different one, folks. We're mixing it up, giving you an IRL topic. I'll think of something. Let's see. Minute on the clock. All right. So Jake Paul is certainly the better boxer than KSI. Empirically, he has more feats to show for it. He's fought legitimate combat sports athletes and defeated them, such as Tyron Woodley twice, Anderson Silva, one of the best strikers in MMA history, and Ben Askren. He certainly has, like I said, more feats. They do have a common opponent in Tommy Fury. Jake prepared better, and I would say performed better against a better version of Tommy Fury. Tommy Fury against KSI was subpar. He played into the clinch game way too much, made amateurish mistakes, such as punches behind the back of the head, which actually resulted in a 1 point deduction, as opposed to Jake Paul. In his performance, he boxed very well and actually outboxed Jake Paul, who, like I said, was able to outbox Tyron Woodley and Anderson Silva, who are legends in their respective sports, and specifically Anderson Silva, who is a legendary striker, essentially one of the best strikers of all time in MMA, and that should not be disregarded. So Jake Paul would defeat KSI. All right. Did you need a second?
Yeah, give me like 1 second, perhaps.
Okay, yeah. You can look at that. Yeah, KSI. He doesn't have too much history.
Yeah, no, not really. All right, I can just spitball this. Let's do it.
Okay, 1 minute. Ready, go.
Okay, so I would say KSI would win out of the two of them, and that's because the opponents that Jake Paul has fought in the past are essentially retired MMA combatants that used to be really good, but nowadays they're victims towards father time. Unfortunately, Tyron Willie got knocked out. Ben Askren, he's not really a worthy MMA combatant in the first place. I mean, he got knocked out in like 3 seconds, I think, world record time. But essentially, KSI had a pretty contentious battle with Tommy Fury, whereas Tommy Fury beat Jake Paul. So in that regard, I would say KSI probably has a better chance out of the two of them. He fought Logan Paul on several occasions, won both those fights. The record is pretty synonymous. It's like 5-1, and like Jake's like 6-0. So it's really not that far off. And so I think KSI has a pretty good chance, and he's has a good record to show it.
Yeah. All right, folks. Let us know you thought won that. Kedrick with $2. Appreciate it, Kedrick.
Oh shit, Kedrick?
Appreciate that, brother. He said, "Oh,
Yes,
this
sir.
Dragon Ball topic." He said,
Fuck yeah.
appreciate that. Cell all forms versus Majin Buu all forms as villains. Oh, okay, so like as a villain, not power wise. Okay, got it. That's a good one actually.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Power wise, it wouldn't be much of an argument. So yeah, I get it.
Yeah, Cell Max? Cell.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, Cell Max would fuck up Buu. Yeah.
Yeah.
Besides
no
that,
doubt.
Buu would slam. But yeah, Cell Max. I guess we could do that next. We got you, Kedrick. Appreciate it. So it was Cell as a villain versus Buu as a villain. I guess we could include Cell Max if we want. He didn't really do much. He has a movie, but
As a villain too. Yeah, well, fuck it. Why not, right?
yeah. I guess if whoever gets Cell can use that if they want. It won't be very helpful because it didn't do much. But as like a villain,
agreed.
I'll pick heads. That's what I get. All right, got tails. Did you want to go first or second?
I'll go first.
All right, this is actually a good debate. Appreciate it, Kedrick, once again.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
Let's see, who'd you get? Majin Buu. Okay. Both sides have a good argument, to be honest. Okay, put a minute on the timer. All right. Do you need a second?
No, let's do this.
Okay. So Shinobi's Boo, and I'm Cell, by the way, guys. All right. Ready? Go.
Okay, so I'd argue Majin Buu is probably one of the most prominent villains in all of Dragon Ball's history. Simply because, like, as an antagonist, he would literally blow up cities without any care or consideration for the mortal lives that he's taken. He would literally go to the afterlife and kill them again after killing them in the first place. So he was just extremely sadistic, didn't give a fuck, extremely stoic, and just reserved from emotion in that regard. He just completely bullied all people that he came across in the series. It literally took plot armor to beat Majin Buu in the first place, because as we know, Kid Buu would not fall to Super Saiyan 3 Goku. I mean, Super Saiyan 3 Goku was struggling to Fat Buu to begin with. So things of that nature. He's just completely sadistic. He kills anyone he sees in his path, and yeah, I'd say Cell literally like gave Goku and the Z Fighters 3 days to prepare for a fight, and he obviously was a lot more nonchalant and not
Right.
as
Right.
evil in that regard. So yeah,
Yeah, that's actually a good topic. All right. So I got Cell, folks. All right. I think I got some. All right. 1 minute. Here we go. So I would say Cell is a better villain and antagonist in the narrative, and here's why. Cell, as opposed to Majin Buu, had an ideology to try and uphold, while Majin Buu was more of a force of nature. If anything, he wasn't really even a villain. He was simply just a force of nature that sort of storms and sort of goes through areas and just imposes his will and his dominance, which I could argue can be argued as just a force of nature and more of a neutral sort of force of nature that just does what it's programmed to do, as opposed to Cell, who's definitely much more sentient, at least in most forms, as opposed to Boo, who's more of a gag character. Cell had much more polarization as a character, much more character development, much more pivotal moments in the narrative, such as rageful Gohan going Super Saiyan 2, Goku's death, the fall of the Z Warriors at the hands of Cell and Cell Juniors. Overall, Cell as a character held more weight narratively and in the story as well, and that's why there were more pivotal emotional moments with him. All right, go. All right, folks. Let us know what you thought on that. That's actually a good topic, by the way. That's a really good topic.
yeah,
Yeah,
I love Cell's character and
yeah.
design.
Cell's great. They're
Honestly,
honestly
like
they're both
so
great
well done.
villains. To be honest, yeah.
Oh, absolutely,
Cell's
legendary, bro.
very well done. Yeah, like they're both like different tastes of what a villain is. Like Boo is like I said, like he is a force of nature, but he is sort of like this. He's definitely more antagonist than protagonist as far as a villain. He's a force
I
of
think
nature.
I think it's contingent on the form of Boo, because I would say like
Yeah,
Fat Boo is a lot more sentient than like
yeah, for
even
sure.
like Super Boo or
Yeah,
Kid Boo. Like it just degrades in sentience, I feel like. But I do
yeah,
agree with you
exactly.
though, for
Yeah,
sure.
definitely. He
Yeah.
definitely degrades in sentiency and like mental competency. And I guess that shows his like the it shows and displays that he is kind of like a force of nature. The more powerful it becomes.
Hmm.
But the way they
Yeah.
portrayed him, I did enjoy it. He seemed like he's displayed as a guy you can't rationalize with or really talk to. He's just seen as like this force of nature that has to be dealt with and apprehended. If not, then obviously the fate of possibly the universe is at stake. So
Yeah, absolutely.
Cell was more
I mean,
like, all right, let's
fucking
fight.
Supreme Kai was like shaking his boots, bro, when he heard about Boo immersion and shit, you know.
Yeah,
But what I liked about Cell was like, even though he was like a cyborg, you know, he was done so much more differently than what we're seeing with like Ida and Damon. Like, yeah, they're fabricated like machines, but like they're not so overwhelming to where like the characters can't defeat them with enough progression. It was just
exactly.
like so well exexecuted and written.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
like the challenge was there, but it wasn't such a challenge to where they would never surpass it. Like with Damon and Ida, they seem like insurpassable odds and challenges currently. Even currently, it seems that that's the case.
Yeah,
So
they're guaranteed six pass tier just by being cyborgs. You know,
literally,
like
yeah, it's
it's like,
way
come on.
better done with Boo and like the androids. Way better. Um, could Sasori successfully capture B? The speed would be the toughest obstacle for him. He possesses the abilities like the poison and things like that. Now, there's an argument that could be made that the poison may dissipate because of the acidic properties of tailed beast chakra. There's an argument for that. It's theoretical, but
Yeah.
It's
I say
tough.
if Chio can control Sakura fast enough to dodge the needles, I'm sure Killer B can.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if the needle does maybe like graze him, he has like the lightning cloak, which
Yeah,
would be a good like way of repelling that potentially. He has
exactly.
ranged attacks with the tail beast bombs. I just think Killer B would take it,
Yeah,
like
like there is
yeah.
a theoretical possibility that he could capture Killer Bee, but it's very improbable. It'd definitely be dependent upon the circumstances and the situation. Um,
I love Sasori, don't get me wrong,
yeah,
but
I love Sword too. Yeah, he's great. He's top four. He's like top five Akatsuki member. So which many people don't want to accept, but he is. After like the big three and Kisame, he's right there. So let's see what you guys say. We'll try to speed through, folks. Thanks again for the $2, by the way, Kedrick. Uh,
go.
Kakazu versus Kaguya. Kakazu's omnipotent, so
Yeah,
yeah,
that's a wash for
it's a
Kaguya,
wash.
bro.
Yeah,
I mean Kagazu,
yeah,
yeah.
literally. Could
That's light work.
Shikamaru beat Itachi and Shogi? That's a good question, actually. So as far as book smarts, Itachi has the second highest scores ever in Academy history, even over Shikamaru. I think the guy with number one is Minato. Um, but so that shows IQ and deduction ability from a young age. Now, obviously, Shikamaru is heralded for his high IQ from a young age by his own sensei, but Itachi has better feats intellectually. Um, I would say against teenage Shikamaru and below, he'd probably beat him. Adult Shikamaru maybe could give Itachi a run for his money in that strategic based game. It'd be a good chess match for sure to see that. Um,
Yeah, it's interesting because like the academic scores, you could argue that like they evolve with time, like they become tougher and they adapt towards
yeah,
the evolution of the shinobi villages.
yeah,
So maybe like the academies that like Minato and Itachi took are different than
that's true.
Shikamaru's.
Yeah,
That is possible. I'm not saying it is, of course, but in terms of like deduction capabilities, it seems like Itachi just takes a nod just because he has a plethora of experience from his battles
yeah,
as opposed to Shikamaru. So it's just really inherent wisdom. I think Shikamaru has like more innate IQ, but he doesn't have the adaptability per se.
yeah. He has
But
more like yeah. He has arguably a higher sort of efficient rate of absorption as far as learning, possibly even that's contentious. But yeah, Itachi has more experience. I would say significantly more adaptability, even up until adulthood. The best chance Shikamaru would have would be as an adult. Even then, that's contentious because Itachi just in
yeah,
general is a much more frequent combatant than Shikamaru. He has to flex his brain muscles, if you will, much more often than Shikamaru does. As opposed to Shikamaru being the right hand man of Naruto. So it would be a good game if he's an adult, but probably Itachi. I'd say it'd be a good, cool game to see though, nonetheless.
no, definitely.
Yeah. Whose
That'd be dope.
abilities? Yeah, that would be dope. Madara versus Obito and Shogi. Madara probably beats him. Obito's not that intelligent.
Yeah,
Honestly.
yeah.
Whose abilities would you rather have in real life? Hits or Frieza's when they were in tournament power?
Hit,
Frieza's
bro.
just a powerful warrior. Hit has like the time skip thing. Um, Probably hits would be cool. In real life, would be more like if I was Frieza, I'd just be a powerful warrior. But with hit, I could do some more. In real life, it'd be more useful probably.
I agree. And he's powerful as hell too,
Yeah,
dude.
and
Like
he's not
honestly.
weak at all. Yeah, he's not weak at all. So
No. Yeah.
definitely very very powerful. Hit versus Frieza from the Tournament of Power. It seems like Frieza in the Tournament of Power did seem to improve. That would, I mean, that'd be a good fight. Um, I mean, Hit did go toe to toe with Kaioken times 20 Super Saiyan Blue Goku though.
Yeah, exactly.
So probably Hit, probably. That's a good fight though. It's hard to
I'd say Hit would
gauge.
probably take it just because
Yeah,
of like raw stats, but like also like his hacks abilities are hard
his
to really
hacks.
like
Yeah,
predict.
yeah,
It took
exactly.
like Goku of all people to do that. So I don't see Frieza really being able to like
Yeah,
decipher the code, if you will, with Hit
yeah. That
as
version, that
easily.
iteration of Frieza probably would lose. Yeah, obviously current Frieza would probably wash him, but yeah, but back then,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
of course.
What are your thoughts on GT and Super? Um, so Super definitely not better than Z. I'll say that neither one is, I should say. Um,
Yeah,
GT was
unfortunately,
like
yeah.
GT was all right. If I had to choose which one's better between the two, I mean Super has a lot of inconsistencies. Um,
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, GT just not that memorable for me at
Yeah,
all.
that's the
Like
problem with GT. Like I barely remember it. To be
it
honest,
overdid Super Saiyan 4 every episode. It just
played
got
it
like
out. Yeah,
stale to a
yeah, played
moment.
out.
Like Baby, like the abilities of Baby were cool. It's like a symbiote. Like that was kind of cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
that was a
almost broken. He's
highlight.
like Captain. He's
Yeah,
like Captain Ginyu essentially. You know, but
exactly.
like
Yeah,
and like the Golden Ozaru form, that's all memorable, of course. But like in terms of like plot, not as memorable. Like and they're all
yeah.
kids. Like I don't know, bro. Like
It's
yeah,
not very memorable. Yeah, I agree. They definitely overplayed like the powerful transformation appeal with Super Saiyan 4 for sure.
yeah.
Super was probably still better. There is some problems with it, like character development from other universes and inconsistencies power scaling wise. But Super is probably still better, and it's certainly more memorable. You still have great arcs like Goku Black arc, Tournament of
Dude, Goku
Power.
Black was sick.
It's
Yeah.
sick. Yeah, Goku Black one of the coldest for sure.
That was dope as hell, bro.
Yeah.
Trunks' moment was lit,
Trunks
dude.
moment,
Like, yeah.
yeah, great moments in the narrative. So Super is probably still better between the two. GT's is not very memorable. I don't remember that much. I haven't seen it since I was like a kid.
I would way rather watch Super again than GT,
Yeah,
dude. Like,
easily.
any day.
That'd be an easy decision.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm struggling to decide who's worse, so manipulating Aizen or Madara. Manipulating probably Aizen. Battle faded.
Well, I mean, you mean like inherently? Because like Aizen, like they both have like hacks abilities, so
Yeah,
they
they both
relate
have
well
hacks.
on that thing.
Yeah,
So yeah,
as far as like their character, like who's more polarizing and deceptive, probably Aizen. Um, like as a character, hacks wise, they both have hacks, obviously.
yeah, broken ass hacks.
Yeah,
Like, yeah,
yeah, especially Aizen with the fucking
especially Aizen, dude.
yeah, with his
Yeah.
fucking Sampak toe. It's insane.
Have
Um,
we seen his? We haven't even seen his Bankai yet, huh?
I don't.
That's crazy. I
Yeah, I
just
don't
thought
think we
about that.
have. I don't think
We
we have.
haven't, dude.
That's
Wow.
insane.
Yeah,
He's another
that's cool.
Kakashi. We've never seen it. Uh, Battle faded between brothers or Sasuke retrieval arc, which is better? Honestly, dude, that's actually a good one. So battle between brothers arc. Honestly, probably the retrieval arc. I actually really, really enjoyed
Yeah,
that because the way I always looked at it, thematically, what it represents symbolically is when boys went to it went boys went to men. After that retrieval arc, there was a very, very apparent maturation process, like both symbolically and obviously literally through the combat that the Genny had to engage in. Very well done. All the battles were well done, besides probably the Kiba one because he's ass. But the other ones were very well done. Neji,
really well done. Yeah,
yeah, Neji, even Choji. Choji, his battle was very, very well illustrated.
Shikamaru's was cool. Yeah,
Shikamaru's
man.
was really cool. Naruto, even Gara and Rock Lee with their altercation with Kimimaro. It was all very well
Oh
done.
yeah,
Uh,
absolutely, man, for sure.
it's a very good transitioning for the young shinobi. They went from boys to men in that mission, very obviously. It's very
I'm
well
assuming you're
illustrated.
referring to like Itachi versus Sasuke arc,
Yeah, I think that's the
the
one.
brothers. Yeah.
Like that
So like,
battle
yeah,
itself is great, but the arc overall, I don't know. It's
yeah. I mean, like the Dater fight, like not that memorable amongst the fan base, to be honest,
yeah,
man. And
yeah,
like the Itachi one, like great, obviously, but like once you realize the full grasp of the fight after the fact, it just makes you kind of like not like really like be into it as much, just simply because Itachi was just handicapped to such an extraordinary degree. And at that moment, it kind of didn't make sense at all. But like later in the series, obviously, you're like, okay, cool, this gives it more credence and validity. But at the time, it was just like it was weird. You know, and it
yeah,
was a great battle
exactly.
nonetheless, but it just
Yeah,
didn't settle right because
exactly. Overall, as
Itachi
an
shouldn't go
arc,
down like
yeah,
that.
because of that, overall as an
Yeah,
arc, narratively, the retrieval arc's better. Yeah, that's what I would say. We'll try to speed through these, folks. I see. Oh, $2 from Kendrick. I just saw that, brother. Apologies. Appreciate
nice.
that, brother. Let me go ahead and put this. Appreciate that. Okay, this is a question for us. Your least favorite character in Dragon Ball? Least favorite?
Oh wow.
That's a good question. Maybe Yamcha. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's a very obvious answer, but I don't know, man. They took his girl. He retired. He's just a joke to me. Sorry.
Probably Chaozu, to
Oh
be
yeah,
honest.
that's another good one too. He's annoying as shit.
Just insignificant, dude. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
like an annoying little fly, literally. Um,
yeah.
Yamcha, him. Yeah, those are like the two main ones I think of too. Those guys are just. Yamcha's just
Yeah,
ass, dude.
I even like not Nappa more than those guys.
Oh
You know
man,
what I mean?
Nappa
Like
was
like
fucking
same
annoying.
them.
Yeah, he's fucking
Yeah,
annoying as
dude.
shit. Like, I'm glad he fucking got his ass whooped by Goku. I'm not gonna lie.
For the most part, though, DBZ, it's just like all the characters are fucking dope,
Yeah,
man. Even
honestly, they're all
like
pretty great.
yeah, Ginyu Force. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
those are all really memorable people.
all of
Like you
them.
know what
Yeah,
I
even the
mean? But
Ginyu Force. Yeah, they're all very memorable individuals. But yeah, someone
the
like
story could have
Yamcha.
done well without Chaozu, though. I mean, that
Yeah,
would
he
have been
was
just
literally
fine.
irrelevant. Literally,
And so
not
Yamcha
needed.
just gets cooked.
Literally like Kiba, not needed. So,
Yeah, literally. Yeah, at
yeah.
all.
Let me speed through the zoo, folks. Try to speed through these. Is it wrong that I think Aizen could stop the entire Naruto verse? No, probably not now, especially.
No.
What do you guys think? Who do you think is the better fighter, Logan or Jake? Oh, Jake would fuck up Logan Paul. Logan Paul is subpar for a pro. That's not disrespectful in terms of professional. He's subpar for a pro. Jake's decent for a pro. Um, him
If they
fighting
fought,
that,
actually, that'd
yeah,
be crazy,
that'd be
man.
crazy. Jake would knock him out, pretty sure. Dennis is complete dog shit. That didn't prove anything to me. Dennis was awful. Like horrible. I'm actually surprised how bad he was. I was assuming Logan was better, but I did not expect that. That was fucking terrible. So yeah, Jake would
Yeah, it's
beat.
unfortunate, man.
Yeah, it was very very disappointing. Bleach is mid. Attack on Titan clears. That's debatable.
That's subjective.
Yeah, Bleach.
Yeah,
Attack on Titan might clear, but I don't know if Bleach is mid though. It is
I
subjective.
disagree
It is
heavily.
subjective
I'm
though.
sorry.
Yeah, it is subjective.
Yeah.
So, how strong do you think reasonably wanked Ishiki is? If you highball him, probably up to like galaxy level. You really want to get him up there.
Yeah, it's hard to say because like we really never saw him at like his prime. You know what I
Yeah, that's the
mean?
problem. Yeah, we never really see him at his best. You know, he got his ass beat by Baramo Naruto, but even then he was fatigued and his life force was
Hella
depleting.
handicaps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's like we never really do see him at his best. Um, I know Cell is considered better written, but I personally like Boo better because I love the unpredictableness of his character. Yeah, that was a highlight. Because he's a force of nature, it's hard to. Because nature is unpredictable. It's hard to. He kind of represents that. It's hard to sort of infer what his next move is going to be or what his motives are. You know, and that's why Goku and Vegeta were so pressed, not only physically but mentally as well. You see the sort of the mental struggles that they have mid battle. Both Goku and Vegeta, they both have these internal mental struggles due to the unpredictableness and just ferocity, like unsympathetic, unremorseful ferocity of Boo as a character. So he certainly
Yeah, you
represents.
can't talk no to him. Like
Yeah,
that's not gonna
that's
happen.
a force of
Like
nature you can't talk out of his goals. He's a force of nature. It's like trying to talk to fucking Hurricane, telling the Hurricane to leave. It's not gonna happen.
yeah, after Fat Boo, like once he evolves after that, like there's no longer like a place for discussion. It's just
Yeah,
like either you beat me or I'm swallowing your whole fucking planet.
yeah. He
You know,
kind of
and the
gave
afterlife.
yeah. He represented like a win at all cost moment. Like you're not compromising with that. There's no redemption where he's going. Basically, you either have to beat him or you die trying. That's what he represented. In that aspect, he was written very well. So
And considering that like DBZ is supposed to end after the Cell arc potentially, or at least like have it go in a new trajectory with Gohan being the protagonist, if you
yeah,
will. But like Boo arc was written really fucking well. I mean,
very well.
Vegeta's arc, dude. I
Oh
mean,
man,
fucking Super Saiyan
yeah,
3,
dude, great.
Majin Buu, like so much, dude.
It was
Gohan had
very
another highlight.
very
Like it's just
very
such a
well
great
done.
arc.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely an all-time great. Yeah. Uh, let's see. I think Shiba could solo any universe aside from Marvel and DC. Shiba, I don't know about any universe, but there's a lot of universes he probably could beat out.
I mean, it's just hypothetical,
Yeah,
honestly.
there's
Yeah.
not much on him like observably. There's statements, but is it wrong? Let's see. What if Kishimoto pulls a Toriyama and just makes Naruto and Sasuke relevant enough to? I mean, they're pretty far gone when it comes to that route. You know, Naruto sealed, Sasuke got his Rene Sharingan removed, and now he's not even in the story. It seems implied that he's dead. It would be a hell of a retcon if they undid all that. Is it theoretically possible? Of course, but I just don't see that happening, especially with the plot twist with Boruto seeming to find his own as a shinobi, both physically and mentally. I doubt that will happen. I doubt it. I feel
It's
like it would
kind
have
of
been done by now.
It's kind of like unfortunate though because like in the original timeline or series rather, like even the first Hokage was like super relevant, even like in the
Yeah,
war arc, you know.
yeah,
So to see Naruto and Sasuke handicapped to this degree, they seem like freaking puppets compared to like Code and
Oh man,
Boruto and stuff. So it's like it's such a drastic discrepancy in
yeah, it's
power.
drastic.
You know.
Even with Goku and Gohan, it didn't. The discrepancy wasn't that large. You know, even when it was originally planned that Gohan was going to take the mantle, even then Goku and Vegeta
Mhm.
were like fodder. You know, they were still relevant. But
And
Sasuke and
Gohan became
Naruto, they just seem
yeah.
completely irrelevant. You know, like they're not even competing. You know,
Like losing Kurama and your Rennie Sharingan, like that's
yeah,
huge, bro.
yeah,
like
like Kid Kawaki stealing Naruto like he's nobody. Like, yeah, it's pretty substantial. You know, so
yeah.
it's unlikely. I'm sure a lot of OG Naruto fans would enjoy that, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So
I feel like Kishimoto like had a plan for Naruto by not having him die when like Kurama and him used Baryon.
yeah,
But like I don't know what his intention with Naruto really is as a character
yeah.
in this new series.
At
Like why keep
best,
him alive?
yeah,
You
at
know?
best he could serve as like a mediator between Boruto and Kawaki, but that's all I can think of. Like as far as combat, I don't see him being relevant again.
Because
Um,
I think the most rational conclusion is like it's Naruto. Like the fan base would be
yeah,
devastated. But like for
exactly.
the story, I don't see any relevance
Yeah,
to
as
be
far as the
honest now.
story,
Yeah.
especially like physically, he doesn't seem to have relevancy anymore. To be honest, so especially now with the level of power these guys seem to be at now. So let me go through these quickly, folks. Could Deidara actually capture Han or Roshi, the Jinchuriki of his village? Han or Roshi, huh?
And did the three tells with Obito, we know
Yeah,
that.
I uh, I see it possible. I see it as a possibility. Um, even against
I don't know,
Gara,
because like
it's
they sent Kasame after Roshi, I think intentionally, because they know
yeah,
they need someone of that caliber to capture him.
yeah.
But that's one
It
way of rationalizing it.
Yeah, and the argument for Data would be like the Jinchuriki seem relative based off the Warwick feats, and with that argument you could use he probably would be able to. It's I would say it's more likely than not that he could, but obviously it is contentious whether or not he could. But I would lean towards yes. He did go toe to toe with CS2 Sasuke and CM2 Sasuke, excuse me. So it's possible. It's possible.
Close, yeah.
Yeah. Um, Aizen banged Hinamori for the plot, so Aizen.
Amori.
Himawari. Oh, that's what he meant to say, yeah. Let's see. The new Chibi Dragon Ball series has been getting clowned on hard recently by the internet. Oh, dude, I saw the trailer. It doesn't look that like exciting, and I don't lie. I kind of get it.
I haven't seen it. I think it's just
Uh,
trying to like bring back the nostalgia though, of like Kid
yeah,
Goku and shit,
yeah, they're
maybe.
trying to bring back like Dragon Ball nostalgia, not even Z, but like Dragon Ball with the
Yeah.
Kid Goku route. I'll watch it, but I'm not that excited for it.
It better not be GT number two, bro.
Oh
Like,
fuck no. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch very long if it is.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, where were we? Only arcs from GTA. I was like a baby. Shadow's Dragon arc because I do like the idea of the DBZ characters paying the consequences for abusing the Dragon Balls. Yeah,
I do agree. Yeah,
yeah, I
Shenron
agree.
actually like gaining power like that was pretty sick, dude. 'Cause
Yeah,
I love
that was a
Shenron
highlight
for
for
sure.
sure. I enjoyed that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shino versus Kido Maru. Oof. Neji. I
Ooh.
mean, art styles do make fights, and Shino's bugs would obviously be very, very useful against someone like Hidomaru. I
Yeah,
feel
when
like
he's
he,
like hiding in the street.
yeah, I feel like he
Mm.
lacked the speed though.
Yeah,
To
exactly.
contend. Neji, he was stated to be like the most capable Genin in that group's respectively, the number one recruit in the tuning exams.
On par with like maybe even third gate Lee. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like in terms of
On
that
par with even
fast.
that level. Like, yeah, I would see Shino losing just due to lacking like tangible assets. He might have the style to contend, but he'd lack like the speed, things like that. But the speed especially, he'd lack. Especially if
Because
Kidomaru
like
goes like first mark two.
Neji can
Yeah.
obviously like see him, but like he's just not fast enough to like actually gain the distance or close the distance rather.
Yeah,
So
exactly. So
yeah.
Shino would struggle in that department. His bugs would be great as far as the style to combat, but he'd lack the speed and activation time discrepancy and things like that. So
He doesn't have the rotation,
the rotation, yeah, more than likely
Yeah.
he'd fall. I'd say. Hey, Kiba's fight with Seikon and Yukon was his only heat moment in the series. That says a lot, doesn't it?
Well, who looked at Akamaro, bro,
Yeah,
honestly.
dude.
Not even
Akamaru was the
Kivas.
real guy.
Yeah, he's the GOAT,
He's the
bro.
goat, man. I wish Itachi killed Danjo instead of Sasuke. I think we all do. Yeah.
Yeah, it was fitting though for Sasuke to do it.
Yeah,
Like, you know,
yeah, he got his vengeance like he wanted, and
yeah.
I think it's fine. But yeah, that would have been cool to see him fucking murder him too. I'm not gonna lie.
That would have
Kiba,
been like a stomp though, dude.
yeah,
You
that
know.
would have been not even a fight. That would have been a joke. So, Kiba got blitzed by Naruto's gas release. Literally, dude, he got sharded on. How one-sided would Ishiki versus Kage be? Personally, I think Ishiki. That'd be pretty one-sided, especially if Ishiki's near full power. It'd be pretty one-sided. Bleach is very underrated in terms of its narrative writing. Most of the people criticizing it as a having no plot back characters just want their stories spoon-fed to them. Yeah, it's certainly not bad narratively. I think it's very well done, actually.
Yeah, I think the writing is so well, like it's like poetic in a way, you know.
Yeah,
It's
very
just like
poetic.
a great balance of just like being powerful and like balance with like poetry. It's a
Yeah,
great series,
I
man.
think
Honestly.
thematically, aside from power scaling, thematically and narratively, it was very. I think it was written pretty well. I think the themes were always emphasized upon. Um, Ichigo's ideology was very well illustrated symbolically. Aizen's character was very well written. His narcissism on full display, his conviction to achieve power. The combating ideologies with that. It was all well done. It was all very well done.
Yeah,
I
be
enjoyed it.
invested into these characters for sure. Like the
Yeah,
development is on point. The path of progression is reasonable as
yeah,
well. Like
very like a large number of appealing characters, from obviously the main characters to even the Arankars. They're
all the
all memorable.
captains.
Yeah, the
Yeah, dude.
captains. They're all basically memorable, to be honest. And you don't see that very often in a lot of animes, so pretty well
So many
done.
good fights too. The
Yeah, tons of
lieutenants
good
are
fights.
memorable.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, bro.
the ranking system very well done. Like lieutenants, captains, third seat, fourth seat. It's all very well done. So
Yeah, even the fucking like filler arcs are really good in my
yeah, I
opinion.
actually
Like,
enjoyed
yeah,
most of the filler arcs, which I can't say about Naruto. So
You can't say about miniseries
yeah,
for
most
sure.
series, to
Yeah,
be honest. Yeah, so
yeah,
I think it is pretty good too. Yeah, I would say it is underrated. Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, I saw Jubito versus Ishii poll on Twitter, and Jubito won. Naruto fans gotta be the only fans that don't understand their own show. Dude, I've seen some pretty bad stuff, yeah, on Twitter. Some they really don't know what they're talking about. I won't lie.
Yeah, talk about baseless.
Yeah,
Like,
it's definitely. I've seen some bad things as well. I get it for sure. Oh, $2 from Kedrick again. Appreciate that, brother. Oh, it's a debate topic. We got you, brother.
the goat.
Appreciate that, man. He said Donzo versus Orochimaru. Okay,
Okay, nice,
interesting
nice.
one. Let's see. Donzo. Shit. Donzo and Orochimaru. It's actually a decent one. Decent enough, I guess. Orochimaru.
Yeah,
Do you want heads or tails for this one?
I think the tails. Let's do heads.
Two heads. Okay, let's see. Tails. Okay.
Cool.
I'll go first. Okay. Let's see. This should be interesting. Oh shit! I got Donzo. Fuck. All right, guys. I got
Your favorite?
Donzo. Shinobi got Orochimaru. I'll try my best for Donzo. See what I got. Let's see here. All right. So Donzo would defeat Orochimaru. The reason why is because he possesses many, many lives per se with the Sharingans upon his arm. He shows enough relativity to Sasuke to make him use his Susanoo, implying that Sasuke and base wouldn't be. He didn't feel confident enough in using his base, just his base alone, to combat Donzo, implying relativity in their speed. And that's certainly above the level of the likes of Orochimaru, who struggled with Hiruzen, while conversely, even Sasuke in base was competing with the Raikage, certainly faster than Orochimaru in any form, for that matter. On top of that, Donzo has Kodo Matsukami, and it's very subtle. You need someone with a dojutsu such as a Byakugan to even notice it. So, worst case scenario, he would use his Kodo and subtly overtake the will and conviction of Orochimaru, and maybe even make him kill himself or concede in a much easier fashion, as opposed to having to actually defeat the man. So overall, Donzo has the empirical evidence and the arsenal to defeat Orochimaru. All right. All right. Do you need a second? Are you ready?
All right, let's do it, brother.
All right. Ready. Go.
Okay, so Hiruzen's always been implied to be above Donzo throughout the whole series, and Orochimaru took over Hiruzen part one, as we saw. So, in terms of that relative scaling, I would say Orochimaru takes the win. He also has adequate abilities in like poison. He also has like Edo Tensei that has to be sealed in order to be nullified. He has summoning jutsus with like Manda and snakes like that. He also has his Hydra snake form, which cannot be easily killed due to its Sage mode regeneration. He's even confident to take on a Susanoo sword from Itachi of all people, so it gives you an idea as to how strong his durability really is in that form as well. So he's extremely intelligent, extremely cunning. He has a lot of like hacks abilities to utilize. He has proper scaling. Edo Tensei is a huge win con for him. And unfortunately, Danzo doesn't have the adequate stamina to outlast Orochimaru in that regard. And so it would really take Danzo to do Kodo or something like that.
Right.
But okay, cool.
Yeah, right. Let us know who you thought won that, folks. That's a decent topic, I guess. But yeah, Orochimaru probably wins that.
The snake versus the rat.
Basically, snakes versus a fucking rat. Let's see. Try to speed through these folks to see if you guys get anything. What's going on, Yellow Flash? What's going on, Los Lanes?
What's up, fellas?
What's going on, folks? I never forget when Boo wiped out all the humans on Earth with one attack. I'll never forget how on the edge of my seat I was. Dude, I remember watching that as a kid, dude. That shit was crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, when he ate them up as candy, I was like, dude, this guy's a menace, bro.
Guy's
like,
a fucking menace, dude. One of the most menacing villains of all time, and it's insane, like how far he got.
His expression too, bro. It's just so iconic. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like Super Boo, the smile and the smirk. He's like, he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, that was dope as fuck, dude. Yeah, he was cold as hell.
Such a good arc, bro.
Really good arc. Who's winning in a free for all? Full power Aura with Hydra and Edo, Sage Dryer with Toad summons, and Tsunade with 100 ceilings, and Katsuya who can melt Oro. Depends on the Edos. If Oro can use, if he could use Edos from the war, he's slamming fucking Jiraiya and Tsunade.
Yeah, the only one who could seal out of the two of them is probably Jiraiya, to be honest.
Theoretically, maybe Jiraiya. But if he gets the right Edos out, they're fucked.
Yeah. You're dumb, kid.
Yeah. Without Edos, that'd be interesting. I think Tsunade would just lack the speed in comparison to the other two. She could probably go blow for blow with him, but as far as like speed, he should have trouble.
Jiraiya has a chance.
Yeah, Jiraiya has a chance.
To be honest,
he has a chance.
The Frog Song and stuff.
Yeah, Frog Song would be a great win condition for him against those two. Oro with Edos though, most likely him. He has the most highest statistical probability of winning with Edos.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's the huge advantage he'd have. So, let's see. People will come up with some idiotic shit to justify character. They like being stronger than the other. That happens all the time, dude. It probably won't stop anytime soon. What do you scale alive Nagato before he got crippled? Like Prime relative to Edo Nagato. So like KCM 1+ levels of speed and caliber, and he's probably around that level, let's say.
Yeah, him, Itachi, Miyato, they're all probably in the same ballpark.
Yeah, they're all around the same weight class, at least. You know, they might vary within the weight class, but they're all they're all within that relative weight class. So.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Himawari is Aizen's lieutenant. Kubo. Oh yeah, I remember her. Kubo and Clark.
Oh, she got fucking gaslighted so tough, bro.
Yeah. Definitely got
But her name's Himawari as well. That's crazy. I didn't even notice that.
That's crazy. Itachi Susanoo Amaterasu restricted versus Heavy Sasuke Orochimaru absorbed. Itachi would still win, even without Susanoo and Amaterasu, against Heavy Sasuke if he's in his prime. Yeah. How many toads?
Yeah, for sure.
Sage Dryer summon with Sage Amp, all 3 toads like Naruto in the fight against Pain, or just 2 like Umabuto and Gamaken singularly? That's a good question. I don't see why he couldn't summon all 3. I don't see why that would.
Didn't he do that during the Pain fight?
I think he got.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got a couple out at least, more than just the Chief Toad. I think.
Yeah, no, it was definitely Gamabunta, Gamaken. I'm pretty sure he summoned all 3 of them.
I'm sure he could. Yeah, I don't see why not. Is Nagato compatible with Wood Style, and how strong would he be with it? Compatible? It seems like, I mean, probably not, because even Danzo had Hashirama cells. We didn't see him throwing around Wood Style. Yamamoto is literally a clone of Hashirama, just a poor man's version. And then Madara is a reincarnation. So that's why he had Wood Style. Probably not, I'd say. Probably not compatible. He could have Hashirama cells, but I don't think he'd have Wood Style per se. It doesn't seem like that's the case unless you're a special case, like, again, Yamamoto, Madara.
Is this referring to Danzo or
to Nagato?
Oh yeah, that's situational for sure.
Probably
Definitely
not. I'd say probably. It's a interesting question though, but I probably it seems empirically that it wouldn't be the case historically, at least. I think Black Frieza noticed Beerus and Wheeze. I don't know about Wheeze. Oh, okay. You said
Yeah, I don't
Wheeze.
know about
Yeah,
Wheeze.
Wheeze.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, Beerus maybe. I don't know about No Diff, but he might be able to beat him though. Maybe. Even that's contentious, but
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, he gets retconned all the time. I'll say that. That's one of the criticisms of the Dragon Ball Super is Beerus' scaling. So.
I mean, their power scaling is fucking all over the place
Oh
in
yeah,
general,
dude,
dude.
all over the
Yeah.
place. Bru brought levels of fear and intimidation the other villains just couldn't. Like, bro, the stakes were so high. Oh, dude, yeah, it was very well done. Very, very well done. Danzo versus Sick Itachi. Oh, dude, Itachi would fucking slam him up until his death. He'd fucking wash him.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not a fight. Do you believe the statement of heroes and knowing every jutsu in Konoha is wrong, since he couldn't possibly be able to use the class-specific jutsu like the Aburame bugs? Yeah, to me, it seems like, yes, he's very knowledgeable, but when Orochimaru said that, it probably means in terms of being aware of them. I highly doubt he could use Sharingan abilities and fucking,
Lion Rising.
Flying Raijin and things of that nature. It's never observably proven that that's the case, and there's certainly instances where abilities like that would have been extremely useful. So I would say he's aware and knowledgeable of the jutsus that exist, but not able to necessarily implement them himself. That's what I would say is the most rational interpretation of that proposition.
Yeah,
So,
I feel like clans like the Aburame, they have like a very specific jutsu that only their lineage can like implement.
yeah,
Like Nara clan or Choji's clan, clan, etc. So
yeah,
I think like he knows pretty much every other like elemental jutsu per se. Maybe that's rational, but
yeah.
in terms of like clan specific ones, I doubt it, to be
Yeah,
honest.
Kekkei Genkai
Yeah.
itself, it's a term for a reason. You got to be genetically predisposed, or if it's a dojutsu, you have to have it specially implanted into you, like Kakashi, for example. So yeah, I doubt it, highly doubt it.
Hmm.
I agree that it's not wrong, but you just got to interpret it a certain way. I think it means he's aware of them, he's knowledgeable of them. So some people think that Black Zetsu no diss anyone. Oh, dude, I've heard that a lot. Yeah, because he backstab fucking Madara.
Satsuki though.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Danzo versus Orochimaru, the snake versus the rat. Yeah, exactly. Kid Buu would foderize Gojo. Gojo, I feel so bad for him. Just because it'd be
Yeah.
completely in character for him to blow up the planet and leave Gojo to suffocate. Yeah, that's all you would have to do. Just remove oxygen. If you really wanted to, you could just do that. Gojo, dude, I still
What
feel
if he
bad for
ate
him, man.
Gojo?
I've seen some
He
prayers
wasn't
being, he's been in my prayers, and I've seen Twitter implying that he could possibly be brought back by Gege, the author. That'd be amazing. He's still my favorite character, despite how he went out. I hope he comes back, man. I know he's dead, and it would take away from the legitimacy of Sukuna's victory, but dude, he's that guy, man. Yeah, so we'll see.
Yeah, I feel it.
He's great, man.
You feel it was the protagonist.
Yeah, literally. He basically was a protagonist. So I hope Yuji at least avenges him at best. We'll see. If Kisame could learn Snake Style, would he be the strongest Akatsuki member? No, probably not.
I don't see how that would help.
Yeah, it would make him more, more worthy. But yeah, he wouldn't be more powerful than the top three, even with Snake Style. Yeah, it wouldn't. Either way, he gets amps anyway because his arsenal
If
allows
you
him
got
to
like
amp himself.
Snake Sage mode, that's different.
Yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah, to see how that would go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every other DBZ character would have to be out of character or bloodlusted to do that, so Kid Buu would at least have that advantage. Yeah, Kid Buu is always bloodlusted. You're right about that. Yeah. Could the four Hokages fight Jubito on their own? No, they'd get slammed unless theoretically Minato could talk no jutsu him. Besides that, they're not beating him though, like straight up in fight. Naruto just is a talk no jutsu god, so we all saw that went. Minato might be able to. It didn't seem like he gave a shit about Minato though. He was shit talking Minato, so he probably couldn't either.
Yeah, I don't think KCN2 Minato is going to beat Jubito though. Unfortunately, he's like him and Hashirama are like their best chances. To be
Yeah,
honest.
if he's stable and he's not getting mentally nerfed by his mental confliction and Naruto, he's gonna fuck everybody up. So. I think it was a missed opportunity with Kisame's character. They should have given him Shark Sage mode or something cool. Well, he's pretty broken, man. Samahata and the Water Dome and fucking.
They did give him his own unique form though.
Yeah,
I mean,
they
like,
gave him a shark form. That's pretty powerful. But yeah, that would have been cool though. Shark Sage mode that wouldn't be bad.
Yeah,
Uh,
that would have been dope.
yeah, in a way, he did get amped by the shark mode though. But yeah, you're right. I see what you're saying though. Beerus is literally just however powerful the writers need him to be. Yeah, dude, basically.
Pretty much, bro.
In the
Yeah,
Battle of Gods movie, he was using 70%, but in the Broly movie, he's probably stronger than you, Broly, when he's fucking fodderizing Goku Blue and fucking Vegeta and Super Saiyan Blue as well. Like, come on, man. It's insane.
yeah, it's inconsistent. Yeah,
Yeah, extremely, inconsistent, but it is what it is. We all know Donzo was scared shitless of Itachi. Oh yeah, dude, he probably would have been fine with him. He's shitting himself.
nah, he's out, bro. He's out.
He's getting fear hacks like fucking Kakashi did against Orochimaru. To be honest.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, if Hiruzen could use all the jutsu, it would be a different series. It would be called Hiruzen Shippuden. Yeah, facts, dude. Do you think?
Yeah, that'd be absolutely broken.
Yeah, he'd be unstoppable. Unstoppable. Do you think Uchiha with the ability to use Izanagi could survive opening the eighth gate in exchange for an eye? Um.
Well,
Yeah.
it depends on the shinobi because like it lasts. It's like proportional to like the shinobi who used his chakra supply.
Yeah.
So Danzo can only use it for like a minute, whereas like Obito can use it for like several minutes when like he fought Konan.
Yeah. Exactly.
So it all depends on like the duration of how long the Izanagi give you rather. And the eighth gate, we don't know how long that duration is.
Yeah.
Per se as
it's
well.
vague.
So
I would say it's theoretically possible, but yeah, it's hard to really give an accurate answer though. It's possible though. I'd say depending on the Uchiha. I think Gojo would be reincarnated at the end of the story, but not come back to life. Yeah, man, Gojo is just, man, that battle was something. You know, I was excited for that. I was looking forward to see him, beat down Sukuna, but that wasn't the case. And I get it. You know, it took a long time for me to accept that. I'm not gonna lie. Do you think Nagato could learn perfect Toad Sage mode like Naruto and Minato? Maybe. If he had the right, maybe Jiraiya could have taught him. Maybe.
I don't see why not.
I don't see why not. Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, it'd be more fitting for him to have Shark Sage mode, not Snake. Yeah, Shark Sage mode would make more sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the 2010s, everyone thought Shinji was stronger than Shinshui because he cut Aizen. Oh yeah, makes sense. Obviously, that's not the case now, but yeah.
Shinji's cool though, bro. I
Yeah,
think he's a dope captain.
He's a cool character.
Best out of the five
Yeah.
here, like in my opinion.
Yeah, I think he's pretty cool. I don't think
The other
Hokage.
two, they just got zombies. Are they still zombies? Like they're
I
dead still, right?
think
And they're like
so.
Mayuri took them over or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Kind of lame. They're just dead now. Same with Toshiro. Like, what is up with
dude,
that, bro?
He's just a fucking pawn. He's dope too. I'm like, really? Come on, man.
Yeah, I doubt they're dead, bro. There's no
Yeah,
way.
but hopefully
Mayuri.
Mayuri could figure out a way to undo that or something.
Yeah, him and Urahara, I'm sure they will.
Yeah, I don't think despite how pseudo narcissistic he is, I don't think he'll just leave them dead like that. So I think him and Urahara will figure something out. Kisame Samahara fusion was kind of like a shark stage one anyway. Yeah, exactly, kind of was.
Yeah, it's a real. Yeah, absolutely, bro.
I don't think Hokage Minato scales the Casey Naruto. Casey Naruto blitzed a faster A than Minato did. You have to prove that though. Aid was comparing that they both dodged at full speed, not that Casey and Naruto and Hokage were equal. Well, he didn't blatantly say that, but he implied it. He implied like you're only the second to ever dodge my full speed, implying that he's in that rare air that Minato's in. That's basically what he's implying. Now, could he be faster than the one that fought Minato? Sure. But then again, Minato didn't die there. He grew into becoming a Hokage.
Became Hokage.
So
Yeah,
he's
exactly.
faster too. Yeah. Let's see. Watch his hour.
And also, Tsunade makes a reference about that as well, and she's more up to date on
yeah,
Minato's caliber as well than
Yeah.
the right Kage,
exactly.
at least in that time. So it's more than rational. He's at least KCM1 speed.
Yeah, relativity is almost absolute. Like they're relative to the point.
hmm
Yeah, watch his beers gets an ass pull retcon to make him stronger than Black Frieza. Dude, probably. And Gohan Beast.
Oh no,
Maybe. Yeah, fuck it.
he's God of Destruction. I mean, it's not that
I
irrational.
wouldn't be
you know?
surprised, man. I'll say that. Which would just be another retcon. Because apparently in the Broly movie, he was relative to Broly. But
Yeah,
yeah. And apparently in Battle of Gods, he was using 70% of his power. So yeah, who knows, man?
with like base Super Saiyan Goku too. Yeah,
Yeah. uh,
that makes no sense, bro,
literally,
at
dude. Yeah,
all.
it literally makes no fucking sense. The fuck?
What Broly's going up against Blue,
Oh my god.
Goku, and Vegeta? Like, come on, bro.
Yeah,
That doesn't make any
that's
sense.
fucking insane.
Yeah.
Uh, one of the best things the Bleach anime did was give Quad Zero some actual screen time. Oh, dude, it did that so well.
Oof.
Yeah,
So
it did
good,
that
bro. Yeah,
so
I
well,
agree.
bro.
One of the best highlights in the
Yeah,
series, bro.
it was so well
Already.
done. Like they made it seem on the surface that their backs were against the wall against the special team that Ewok has, and then before we end up figuring out they weren't even trying that hard in the first place, and then
Dude, Ichibei, he's
yeah.
not only like broken, but like, dude, his way of just like articulating like Ewok's desires and intentions
Oh,
and just like
dude,
making him
so well
realizing
done.
his like inferiority, it's so good.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was so well done. Ichibei, that battle with Ewok was so well done. Like the dialogue and obviously the aesthetic aspect as well. So
So
well done.
good.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. His Bankai, his ability to remove like your name and that essentially removes the significance of your power. It's brilliant. It's really well done. So I really enjoyed him and the rest of the Squad Zero members as well. All of them, very well done. Even the Quincy's that fought them, really cool. All of them.
Yeah, I wasn't really impressed with like what's the second in command with Ewok? Like his
Oh,
battle with Squad Zero,
fucking
Hallsworth or whatever.
Hallsworth, yeah.
Like he didn't do anything impressive at all. I was kind of like,
Yeah, he probably had
you
like
know.
the in comparison to Squad Zero, yeah, he wasn't that impressive. Yeah. I was expecting more, yeah, I'll say that. I was expecting
Out of
more.
all the Quincy Royal Guards, though, like he was the least like impressive. Like the
Yeah.
sniper was dope, you know.
Yeah. Oh, the sniper one was really dope. Yeah.
Yeah,
That seemed like a problem. Like at the time, it seemed like a problem. I was like, holy shit. Let's see. Let's see. $2 from Kendrick again. Appreciate that, brother.
it's Rick.
We'll get to another debate topic, but we're answering your questions right now. Folks, appreciate it. Who's Itachi speed comparable to? So he at his best, he's in the range of KCM1 and KCM2. I would say probably if I'm trying to be logically like intuitively honest, probably closer to the KCM1 scaling. I don't think he's closer to KCM2, but he's above KCM1, below KCM2. So that's his range of scaling. He's relative to like EMS Sasuke early war arc as well. So he's
Yeah,
like in
because
that
like
weight class.
Itachi was going up against like Naruto, and admittingly, Naruto was like kind of holding back to like gain information, but you could also say Itachi's holding back too, just
Yeah.
because like he is an Edo, he is using his base Sharingan. Like that argument kind of gets nullified.
Yeah,
So I would
exactly.
say bare minimum, he's KCM1. Like that's lowballing
Yeah, that's
Itachi, in
low
my
balling.
opinion.
Low ball would
Yeah,
be KCM1. Yeah, exactly.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so that's like who is his speed is comparable to, around that tier. Minato, KCM1 Naruto, EMS Sasuke early war arc. Those,
like Kage.
yeah, Reikage.
Yeah,
He's in that rare air speed, which is pretty high. So, yeah, appreciate that though, Kendrick, for the $2.
yes, sir.
Minato is faster than me. Naruto fans to this day. A is faster. Yeah, facts, dude. It's like, what are you talking about? I don't understand that. Let's see. How strong do you think EMS Sasuke with Snake Stage mode would be? Because I think Snake Stage mode is a bigger multiplier than Toad Stage mode. I mean, that's not really explored though, because no one really has it until Kabuto, like perfect Snake Stage mode. Um,
Yeah, except like Nitsuki and like
yeah, Mitsuki is like a current day example. Is it a bigger multiplier? That's a tough question.
in Toad Sage mode, it seems to be just based off like what Kabuto's amp, right? And
Yeah,
like
Kabuto's amp was
Mitsuki's
pretty
amp.
substantial. Yeah, it was pretty substantial. Um,
And then Toad Sage mode, like it obviously is really impressive, like current Naruto, but like when it first was introduced, like yeah, it was cool with Pain, but like in terms of like a multiplier like Kabuto got, like I don't,
yeah.
I would say probably not to be honest, but
Yeah, you could argue he has other mods, but yeah, it's Mitsuki's another like example. He's probably a special case
yeah,
too because Orochimaru created him, but
yeah, true.
his argument that Snake Stage mode is stronger. There is an argument for
Those
that.
guys are modded like crazy, to be
Yeah, they're pretty
quite like
modded. Yeah,
yeah,
it's too bad that wasn't more explored. Orochimaru was denied access to it because the fucking this fucking snakes deemed him as evil or whatever. So
Not worthy, man.
Yeah, not worthy basically. Like on some Thor shit, he's just not worthy for it. So, one of the best things the Bleach anime did was give squad. Oh, I just read that. Whose karma would you rather have, Ishiki's or Shibai's? Oh, we don't know what Shibai has. I'd probably say
Yeah.
Shibai though if he really is 40, but
Yeah, seriously, right?
I mean, he has Shinjutsu. I mean, he's fucking broken as shit. He is Shinjutsu. He created it.
hmm
People think that KCM Minato would lose to Sekitachi and Kisame. I mean, Minato, it's hard to think KCM Minato would dick slap. With KCM, he probably would beat.
ATM Minato versus Seki Itachi, bro. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
nah.
that's just not even fair,
He's
dude.
too fast,
Yeah,
man. Especially if you presuppose that the amp is equivalent to Naruto, so he's fucking slamming their asses. Really bad.
I mean, one Rasengan would fucking
Oh
like
God.
destroy Itachi, dude. I'm
Especially
sorry,
if he
but
uses
like,
a
yeah,
one shot, Minato one shot scaling, where he's doing,
yeah,
there's a fucking
exactly,
teenager
bro.
to a tailed beast. Yeah, he fucking slams him. What if Minato had to talk to Najutsu Obito instead of Naruto? I don't think he could. It seemed like Obito was like upset and resentful towards him. I don't think that would work if he tried. I think he did try.
hmm
He's like, "Oh, what are you doing, Obito?" And Obito just talked shit to him. He's like, "You're fucking horrible sensei. You're fucking ass." Like he was talking shit to him. So yeah, I don't think it would work. The year is 2030. Goku is still the main character of Dragon Ball Super. Yeah, dude.
I believe it, bro.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Awakened Beerus is now fodder. Goku has unlocked Super Saiyan. Big Chungus. Yeah, who knows, man? Who knows, man?
Hell yeah, dude.
A
Yeah,
literally
like
said,
honestly, the Super Saiyan like red and blue and like rose, like that needs to stop. I'm
yeah,
sorry,
they're,
just like
they're fucking just they're
they need
really
to stop with
it's
that.
played out. Yeah, the
Yeah,
colors. Like, come on, man. Like Rose was kind of dope, not gonna lie, but yeah, the blue and shit, like the red, like come on, man.
I wasn't a big fan of blue. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. Like,
Yeah, it was
yeah,
just Super Saiyan with blue.
Super
That's
Saiyan
all
is
it was.
lit, dude.
Yeah,
Just like
dude.
normal Super Saiyan, like
Super
for
Saiyan is
real.
fucking lit as fuck. Yeah, like blue is literally just Super Saiyan painted blue. That's it.
Exactly,
It's like
dude.
what
It's
the
just
fuck.
like, yeah, it's yeah.
Let's have some fucking like creativity here, man.
Creativity
Uh,
here, guys.
literally.
Exactly.
Uh, um,
Like MUI is cool. Don't get me
yeah, MEO
wrong.
is pretty
That's pretty
dope.
dope.
MEO is pretty dope. Yeah, I'll admit that. I like that design. Even Ultra Instinct was pretty cool.
hmm
But fucking
Absolutely.
blue is just so bland to me. Not very appealing. It's
Not at all,
a
bro.
poor
Yeah,
man
it
Super
doesn't do
Saiyan.
it.
That's all it
Yeah.
was. Like aesthetically, poor man Super Saiyan. A literally said Minato was the only one above him. Casey and Naruto only replicated feat Minato did. Now, I'm not going to say Naruto is not in the rare, but I don't think he's above Minato and KCM1. Minato and you mean Minato if he had KCM1, or you mean KCM1 Naruto's not above Minato? I think they're relative regardless, but if you're talking about Minato with KCM, then yeah, he probably is above KCM Naruto.
That's more than rational. I mean, this
Yeah,
should be, right? Like, yeah.
yeah.
He's already like at KCM1 in base.
And
So
base, yeah, exactly. What if Obito and Madara considered each other actual allies instead of pawns? They probably could have won, maybe. Won the war if they worked together. But obviously they both had conflicting interests that we found out later. Um, Minato could not talk to Najutsu Obito. He does not have that sauce. Yeah, dude, he already hated Minato. That wasn't going to work. Kabuto using Sage Mode doesn't really make sense when you consider Orochimaru himself tried to learn it and couldn't. Basically, what Kabuto did, though, is he took everything Orochimaru knew and built on top of that, modified himself even further to achieve the perfect Snake Sage Mode. So he built
exactly.
upon, yeah, so he built upon what Orochimaru already knew. So, how strong would an alive KCM2 Sage Mode Minato be? Oh, dude, he'd be fucking cracked. Probably beating Hashirama himself.
Yeah, I was gonna say like probably Hashirama level for sure.
He'd probably be
Yeah,
like the strongest non-six pass character, to be honest.
that AFK guy, but yeah.
Besides a guy, yeah. And besides fucking Warwick Sakura. Maybe.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
of course, right?
Fucking
Yeah,
Sakura. Like the bro.
he's so forgettable.
Yeah, literally. The beer shit is really one of the final straws that made me turn off Dragon Ball. Dude, and then when a fucking, I remember when Krillin stalemated fucking Goku and Super Saiyan Blue with a Kamehameha. Like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
Dogs. Yeah,
Like,
and until at 18, dude.
yeah,
Like I
what
was
the
like, come on.
fuck? Like, I get it, they're
You guys,
sparring,
where
but
have you
why?
been?
If they're sparring, why is he in his blue form? I don't fucking understand that. That doesn't make any sense to me. And he's stalemating fucking bitch ass Krillin? That's fucking
Oh,
ass,
especially
man.
Krillin though.
He's
That's
ass. I
yeah,
don't understand that.
yeah.
That was really that was a horrible moment. Like I almost turned. I think I turned it off when I first saw it. I was like, I'm done watching this bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. That was
Krillin
really
looks like a fucking doofus nowadays too,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Like,
He's like a fucking like shit police officer with hair now or some bullshit. It's fucking that was ass, man. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was one of the worst moments in Super. I'm not gonna lie, maybe the worst.
I get
Uh,
trying to make them relative again, but that's not the way you do it,
that's fucking
bro.
ridiculous, dude. Fucking stalemating Super Saiyan Blue Goku. I don't
And
understand.
why Krillin? Like, how
Well, yeah,
about
why
like Tien
him?
or Piccolo?
He's fucking
Like,
ass.
like,
Uh,
yeah, no one cares about Krillin, dude.
I really didn't
Sorry.
understand that. That was fucking terrible. Uh, Naruto did say he's able to keep up with KCM, so it's not like KCM Naruto is infinitely faster than Hokage either. It was close. Yeah, it was close. He barely.
It's
Yeah,
not definitely, yeah.
yeah, definitely not that. I'm not gonna lie, the abilities that Kabuto had definitely were more impressive and scary than anything we saw Jiraiya or Naruto do with theirs. Oh, absolutely, dude, because he had mods on top of it, like so he gets his liquefaction and fucking the blinding
Infinite Sage
ability,
mode.
infinite stage mode, the ability to manipulate the environment. You had all kinds of genjutsu. You had a bunch of stuff.
Genjutsu.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's fucking cracked, man. Really, really underrated by most people. Does Casey and Minato solo the Akatsuki? Uh,
Mm,
Solo? I mean, individually, you probably beat any one of them, but solo, that'd be tough. With Pain and Itachi and Obito and all that
Orange
shit.
Mask, Obito,
Yeah,
yeah.
that'd be rough. I don't know about solo.
Because I feel like KCM2 Minato is pretty relative to KCM2 Naruto. And
Yeah.
if you give the same proportionality, like KCM1 Minato would be relative to KCM1 Naruto, then like we saw what KCM1 Naruto did to like Pain and
Exactly, yeah.
Itachi. And Obito would do the same shit. So I don't think he's gonna solo them. Like maybe like when it comes to Kasame and below, yeah,
Yeah,
even
because
that would be
below, yeah.
hard
Yeah.
because like you have those three prominent threats at all times. Like, hey, bro, you're not gonna kill my teammates. Like,
Yeah, you'd
you
have
know,
like fucking Obito using Calm Wing, Pain using his Renegon abilities, Itachi using his Susanoo, Amaterasu. Yeah, it wouldn't be easy. It wouldn't be easy at all.
yeah, not at all. No,
Yeah. I don't know if he solos, but he'd do well, but I don't know if he'd kill all of them though.
and Kaguzu's omnipotent.
Yeah,
So
Kagu's omnipotent, so yeah, he's definitely not beating him. So,
yeah,
hot take: the hate towards Sakura is childish and unfounded. I'm not gonna lie, man, I don't like Sakura at all. To me, she's fucking dog shit. But yeah,
I don't understand why you would like go out of your way to like appreciate her as much as someone like I don't know Itachi or
yeah,
Minato, like we're discussing. Like, there's no base to do that. Honestly, if she wasn't
yeah,
written well,
she just was
like
not
yeah,
written well, honestly. Uh, Casey and Minato solo their Kosuke. It's not a debate, especially Minato uses the Kurama avatar. I mean, yeah, if he could use that, that's Kurama avatar. Isn't that KCM too though, or is it
ew,
KCM?
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly,
so that would be even
yeah.
stronger one. And at that point, he might have a chance. But yeah, um,
Yeah, KCM2 Minato, I could definitely see.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
definitely more likely. He has the avatar, PG bombs fucking flying everywhere. Yeah, that's more. It's more understandable. And he's faster, of course. What kind of childhood do you think Aizen had, and also do you think he hated Squad Zero for help? I think he probably had like an Itachi type childhood where he was so talented that he was isolated, and that built like his conviction, and it contorted his mind to where he's like, I need to achieve power to bring attention to myself. Like I'm isolated due to my talent, and I need to show that I'm the best in the world, and people have to acknowledge me, and I must be the strongest. He probably didn't have the best childhood. He was probably very isolated. I'd say it seemed like he was that kind of child. If I had to predict,
Yeah, we never really got to see much of his background
yeah,
in that regard, to
it's
be honest.
unfortunate. We
It's
saw like
interesting to think about.
we saw Gins, but yeah, we never saw Aizen's. So Gin and Aizen had some similarities as well. You know, Gin was very talented from an early age. Aizen took notice, and I'm
Yeah, I
sure.
love Gin. Yeah,
Yeah,
Gin was sick.
so
Yeah.
he probably had a similarity,
Ozen,
similar childhood.
not so much, to
Oh
be
yeah,
honest.
no, definitely not.
Like the fight with him and Kenpachi, no one remembers that fight, dude.
Yeah,
It's
literally,
not that memorable. I'm sorry.
it really
He
is not.
basically used a bringer of darkness due to on
Yeah,
Kenpachi.
literally.
You know.
Uh, do you think if Haku and Kimura switch places, that Orochimaru would take Haku's body? Haku's not. I don't know.
No, but
Probably
I'm not,
not.
man. I'm sorry.
She's not.
Yeah.
She's not in that caliber. Yeah, no. She's impressive for her age and at the time, but she's not Kimura level. No.
I mean, yeah, he's cool and all. Like, I think he's a more like worthy opponent than Kimimaro is in terms of like scaling. But like, Kimimara's like inherent abilities with like the Otuski bloodline and the durability and raw talent and potential would have been a lot better of a vessel. It's just
Exactly.
him becoming sick that ruined his plan to
Yeah,
begin with.
that
So
that tainted
yeah,
him as a vessel because he got sick. Like he was the vessel until obviously his
but
illness.
Haku's Kenkai Genkai is sick though. Like his ice mirrors are like really dope. Like
Yeah,
don't get me wrong, but like they're just not as like appealing,
yeah, not as
right? You know what I
appealing,
mean?
and
So
yeah.
yeah.
Vegeta or Goku, who has the better training method? That's actually a really good question. Um, so their ideologies differ. Their behavior and their nature differs. They have parallels, of course. They're both Saiyans. Um, Vegeta seems to tap in more into the ferocity of a Saiyan, which all Saiyans possess. Goku taps more into the martial arts and the sort of consist. I mean, so does Vegeta, but he taps more into the technical aspects of what it takes to become a combatant, and that's probably thanks to people like Roshi early on in his life. While Vegeta is more about power, more power, like power level. Um, who has the better training method? If you want to make an argument for either side, the argument would be Goku's had more success in his career. He's the one that's toppled the big bad wolves and in most of the altercations these guys have had, like Jiren, like Boo, guys like Cell. Arguably, I mean Gohan was the one to put the nail in the coffin, but Frieza, so arguably Goku. Vegeta though, the argument for him would be with ferocity seems to come more immediate results. Even when Goku implements his ideology into himself, we've seen what he's able to achieve. That's how he defeated Frieza. That's how he defeated Jiren. That's how he reached new heights against other individuals. If I had to pick, probably Goku, but Vegeta's training method definitely has its own merit as well. Um, that's a good question, though. That is a good question.
Yeah, I think obviously Goku's training has helped him, defeat the opponents that we've seen throughout the whole series.
Yeah,
It's always been him that's like the saving grace, you know what I mean?
yeah,
And I think
exactly.
he's implemented a lot of like unique abilities in his arsenal to be that person who defeats the villains, like instant transmission, the spirit bomb, things of that nature. Kaioken, right? He has a very diverse arsenal in comparison to Vegeta.
Yeah, exactly.
Vegeta's he's very like devoted towards his training because like he's extremely prideful
Yeah,
and he wants to be the number one Saiyan. But in terms of overall, I would probably give it to Goku.
yeah,
But yeah, nonetheless, though, they're both like Saiyans, and their methods of training is like pretty much relative, to be
yeah.
honest. But
Certainly relative, but yeah, like you said about techniques. Even just looking at their arsenals, Goku has now True Ultra Instinct. He's had Kaioken for a long time. Instant
Super
Transmission,
Saiyan 3,
Super
even,
Saiyan 3.
like
Yeah, he
yeah,
certainly has more techniques under his belt due to his training method. Vegeta is more about strength, like breaking your limits into the next form, like going from Super Saiyan, Super Saiyan 2, probably Super Saiyan 3, God, Blue, and then evolution in the Tournament of Power. Now Ultra Ego. He's more about strength, but their training methods are not too far apart. It's not like they're
yeah,
the
yeah.
converse of each other. They're just a little different. Yeah. That's a good question though.
That's a cool question thinking about though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and what I like the way Toriyama implemented them currently is they both reflect different, obviously, gods, if you will. Like Goku more reflects an angel. That's why he learns Ultra Instinct, which is an angel ability and implementation. While conversely, Vegeta he reflects more of a God of destruction, which is why he has
it's like I,
Sakai. He has
yeah,
Ultra Ego, which are abilities of a God of destruction, which I think that was done intentionally to reflect their ideologies as well. Like the angels are more peaceful, technically based, proficient in martial arts, while gods of destructions are more ferocious. They're known for destruction, for their raw power. It's a good symbolic representation of who they are as
it
well.
really is. Because
Yeah,
they're always inferior to like angels as well, and it's the
yeah,
same dynamic with Goku and Vegeta too.
exactly. Yeah, so that was
Unfortunately,
very
so
cleverly
yeah,
done by Toriyama. Very well done.
Kodama,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's see. What was I here? I would have written it that since Naruto hasn't lost anyone besides Jiraiya permanently since he gained his friends, the Obito would think this brat would understand me. I mean, yeah, but he's a parallel of what Obito would have became, basically. That's why
Exactly.
Obito was so fixated on him throughout the war. He kept questioning him. He's like, "Do you think you could still win?" He's trying to break him to justify his own actions, which he failed to do, obviously. People who cry about Kage ruining the series are children. The climax of the series was always going to be Naruto versus Sasuke. That's fair, but I just think
Yeah,
Kage was
I
a bad, just badly timed. I'd say, but either way, Naruto versus Sasuke. Yeah, I get that. That was the climax. But it's a widely accepted theory by the community that Toei was under contract to put Super Saiyan Blue in every episode, even if it didn't make sense for it to show up, which explains Goku using it for sparring. That's just dumb, man. Why is that? Yeah, I
was
don't know
like Super
why.
Saiyan 4 to me, dude.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
hate that shit.
I don't
Yeah,
understand that. Like, why would that? Why would Toei even want that? I don't understand that. To sell
yeah, bro.
more Goku toys? Like, I don't understand. That makes sense to me. If Obito and Madara were on good terms and were actually allies, would you like that more? I kind of like the way it played out. But if they were allies, I mean, I wouldn't mind that. It'd be harder to beat though for Naruto and company. But um, I kind of like the way it
Yeah,
was.
because
But I don't
yeah,
know.
me too.
Yeah.
If they were allies, Madara wouldn't have like took the Rinnegan from him, like used him for Renee Rebirth, things of that nature. So
Yeah.
like they were allies, it would have been completely different, to be honest.
Yeah. They probably would have won the war. To be honest.
Yeah,
Uh,
exactly.
yeah. Let's see. Which series has better hacks, Naruto or Bleach? Dude.
Bleach, bro.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
honestly, dude. At this point, yeah, I got to say Bleach, dude. Look at Aizen's ability. It affects all five senses of a combatant. Look at fucking Grammy that fucking pot you with reality manipulation. Look at
Exactly,
uh,
bro. The warp. Yeah,
the reality
it's ridiculous,
warper.
dude.
Fucking, there's so many broken abilities. Uwalks, Ichibes. Yeah, God damn, dude. Yeah, there's some broken ass
Yeah,
shit. Uh,
plethora of them.
Honestly, yeah, probably Bleach, man. At this point, Naruto's best hacks are probably like Tsukuyomi, Kodo.
Mhm.
What else? Fucking get the Kamui, things like that.
Poison.
Yeah, like and
It's
they're
like
cool, but
yeah,
the ones in Bleach are just more complex and intricate. Like all five senses are manipulated and you don't even know it. Like holy shit, how do you fight that? So um, yeah, probably Bleach at this point. They're pretty fucking cracked, man. The hacks that they have.
because each Bankai has like their own hacks, essentially,
Yeah,
dude. Like it's
very
pretty
creative. Like
broken.
each one is pretty creative in its implementation, to be honest.
Like Rukia's versus Toshiro's, they're both ice, but they're completely different.
Yeah,
You know.
very creative. Even though they do have some parallels, they are unique in their own aspects, aesthetically and ability wise. It's well done the way the power system was set up for Bleach. Naruto as well, but as far as hacks, yeah, probably Bleach. I have to say, to be honest.
Yeah,
Even the Espada,
Aiden's broken.
fucking Espada too. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
um,
true. The resurrections and
yeah,
everything. Yeah,
extremely unique abilities. So, uh, where Naruto's in the Soul Society, instead of Ichigo, would he save Rukia and hold off Byakuya? Yeah, he's very similar. They're very similar protagonists as far as
100%.
their
Yeah,
devotion. So yeah, he'd definitely try to save Rukia. That'd be like his Sakura in that version.
exactly.
Yeah, so definitely. What if we get a whole series about Isaac's backstory? That would be awesome, actually. I would really be down to see that.
Wouldn't mind it. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
I
sure.
wouldn't mind that at all. Tsunade is definitely the best written female character, in my opinion. In part one, backstop is her backstory is very unappreciated. Yeah, I agree. She's definitely the best written on part one.
I mean, she's like the only female character with like
The
actually
only,
good. So
yeah, you could argue
yeah,
the only well written one. Uh,
pretty much.
yeah, pretty much. Tamara is okay written. I would even say good, just okay. Um,
Oh, 10-10 though. Can't forget.
yeah,
Bro.
fucking 10-10. Let's see. Yeah, folks. We'll try to get back to debating. I know I said that earlier, but we'll try. Let me just read some more though. How do you think Aizen backstory? Okay, I just read that. I think Tsunade is the most realistic female character. I could see someone like her being real. Yeah, as far as her character, yeah, like a
Yeah, for sure, man.
strong-willed woman. Yeah. I'm making a OC Soul Reaper. That's cool, man. We already got everything from his character. Him losing to Naruto and Sasuke doesn't change his character. The climax of his character was always his last conversation with Hashirama. You could argue that. You could argue that him being beaten by them would have been his climax, though. Jiraiya, Tsunade, and Orochimaru ranked them through their training methods and success as masters.
Ooh,
Training methods? If we're being objective, Orochimaru's is the best. He just not only does he constantly try to improve his knowledge, but he's constantly modifying his body and training. It's probably the most extreme method, but it's the most successful. Um,
Yeah, and then probably Jiraiya next after
yeah,
that.
then Jiraiya
Yeah,
and Tsunade doesn't even train. Like she was gambling until fucking Jiraiya came looking for her. Um,
literally, bro.
she was
Yeah,
already like the best medical ninja in the world. She just already was that. So
it's an alcoholic. Yeah,
alcoholic gambler. As far as success as masters, well, Jiraiya was the mentor of the seventh Hokage, so I guess Jiraiya.
and
Um,
Minato.
and Minato as well, which he's a fucking dog as well.
Yeah,
I guess Orochimaru would be second, yeah, Sasuke, and then Tsunade. Oh. Um,
yeah. Orochimaru would probably be
yeah, you
second.
could argue that
It's just like,
he was just using him, and he's not really a sensei or whatever. But I mean, he
yeah,
did give Sasuke abilities. I mean, Sasuke had to kill him, or arguably kill him for some new abilities. But yeah,
yeah, exactly, dude.
but
Tsunade wasn't a bad sensei as well.
no,
Like
yeah,
she
no,
did taught her a lot,
yeah. She
for
did help
sure.
Sakura, yeah. But yeah, probably not order. I would say Shino versus Kidomaru. We did that earlier, right? Yeah, we did that.
Yeah, we did. We
Yeah.
did. Yeah.
How would your relationship be with Madara if you were Indra's reincarnation as Uchiha? They're probably similar. Reincarnations seem to be similar in personality. Kidomaru, the spider guy. Yeah, the guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see. Do you believe that what's going on, Syrinx? Do you believe that Saitama is a gag character meta, or are you more on the side of taking and analyzing his feats for what they are? So, to even make a discussion even remotely productive and fruitful, you'd have to presuppose that he's not gag, because if he is, then there is no conversation. You could just essentially say he
Yeah.
can do anything. He's basically Popeye or fucking SpongeBob. Now, personally, I believe gag obviously is used much more in the anime as opposed to others like Dragon Ball, for example. But when analyzing him, I do analyze his feats for what they are. Um,
It is kind of a gag though, because like no one who does like 100 push-ups and runs miles every day is gonna be that strong, obviously,
yeah,
right? Like that.
yeah,
That's a gag effect, but I agree that his feats are to be taken as they are, and until we see moments where like he can just like nonchalantly deal with anyone, no matter how powerful, then I'll start like saying he's just a gag character. But he seems to have like actual like real battles with people, and they are quite
yeah,
contentious to some degree.
yeah.
So I don't know. It's an interesting series. It's a lot different than DBZ in that regard,
Exactly.
for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Or love series.
There definitely is an
Yeah.
argument to be had that he is a gag character, but yeah, it does seem like his battles have like legitimacy to him, at least to an extent. You know.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, combat sports question. Is it late? It's late, but did you expect Errol Spence and Israel to lose and lose so badly to their opponents? You think they were weight drained? Spence looked high as well. Great question. So as far as Errol Spence, I'll say this. I thought that he'd lose, but yeah, I did not expect him to lose in such a dramatic fashion and so decisively. I think that, but I do think that the weight drain played a role. That's not his natural weight. He doesn't fight it that way usually in his career, at least as of late. I do think that plays a factor. However, I think if they were to fight at his weight, I still think Bud would win because the decisiveness and dominance he had was so high that I don't think weight would make that much of a difference. Now, if it were relatively close, and you see, Errol start to weather away due to fatigue and maybe weight drain, then I would see maybe him beating Errol at a higher weight, where it's more a natural weight for him. Um, I just think Errol was outclassed, man. I think that Terrence is the best lighter weight fighter of the last 10 years since Floyd in his prime. Like Terrence Crawford is one of the greatest of all time. Um, Ambidextrous, amazing inside and out. Like I said, Ambidextrous can fight both sides. I just think Errol met his match. Do I think that's prime Errol? You could argue neither one of them were in their primes. But I think regardless of the time period, Terrence is the better fighter. And it's been displayed with his performances as opposed to Errol. Now Israel, that shocked me. That fucking shocked me. I did not expect Sean to dominate in the way he did. As far as that, I think Israel was thoroughly surprised by how good Sean was. And Sean, here's the thing about Sean. Sean fought like a man that didn't have anything to lose. Izzy, obviously, is the champion and has all that to lose. And his reputation because of all the shit Sean talked. So Sean had the perfect game plan and the perfect mentality. he had the perfect balance of defense because his defense was, I'm not gonna lie, it was immaculate, and
The Philly shell.
yeah, it was very very good. He was checking everything. Every kick that fucking Izzy threw, he checked. Every strike that he'd throw, he would mostly block with his Philly shell defense. It was really good. He just had
He's a
Izzy's
really good
number.
striker, to
Yeah,
be honest.
I did not expect him to do that well. He really surprised me. As far as Izzy, I'm not gonna lie, I don't make excuses, but I do think he wasn't at his best. I don't think he was at his best. He wasn't as tactical. It seems like he was off. Maybe Sean threw him off. That's credit to Sean. Either way, he was a better man that night, regardless. But I just think Sean's style threw him off. He got clipped early on. I think it was around 1 or 2. He got dropped.
Yeah,
That
pretty bad too.
Yeah, pretty bad. That thoroughly shocked me. Thoroughly. I did not expect that at all. That was
Dude,
extreme.
no one thought Sean Strickland was gonna win, dude.
Yeah,
To be honest.
it was like fucking Holly Holm and Ronda Rousey type shit. It was extremely shocking. But I'm gonna say this. Regardless, no credit taken away from Sean. I don't think that was the best Izzy. I don't. I think Izzy's been fighting a
agree
lot.
completely.
He fights 3 to 4 times a year. He got knocked out just a few months ago by fucking Alex. He's got a lot of mileage, man. Even against Alex the second time, he still got pieced up. So
He still got worked.
yeah, he
Yeah,
got worked
absolutely.
pretty bad. Like you could argue he's lucky he got that shot in because he might have lost again.
The first time though, he was putting in work on that
Yeah,
fight though,
the
bro.
first
Like,
time, yeah, he was.
I was shocked he lost that.
That was a
first
close
one,
fight.
but
That was a very close fight.
yeah.
But yeah, the Sean one definitely shocked me much more than the Errol Spence loss. Errol, I knew he was the inferior fighter. I just didn't expect him to lose that badly. That was a boxing clinic by Terrence. That wasn't even close, to be honest. But yeah, that's a good question though. Feel free to ask more combat sports questions, by the way, folks. We talk about that a lot as well. But as far as Spence looking high, I highly doubt he was high. He's a professional. I highly doubt that. Yeah, the beginning of Shippuden made Jiraiya look like the worst teacher. Oh yeah, because they were emphasizing the gag reel thing, the pervert shit. So yeah, he did look like a worse than he.
They did have a lot of people though, dude.
Yeah,
for sure.
Hiruzen, fucking that one dude, Ebizu, a bunch of dudes. Yeah.
Ebizu, yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, too much.
Is it wrong that I think the world is a living hell being turned into even more thanks to traitors to America, making everyone's lives miserable? Speaking of that, I know the Israel versus Palestine thing has been a big thing. I'm not too knowledgeable on it. I know it's a territorial dispute that it spans decades and probably beyond that. It's religiously motivated, so those things are century-long conflicts. But that's been a
Absolutely,
big thing
dude.
I've seen everywhere. Like Twitter, social media, people are like pro-Israel, pro-Palestine, anti-Hamas, which is like the Palestine terrorists, and it's crazy. It's definitely one of the most.
There always seems
significant
to be
conflicts.
conflict going on over there. To be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah. That territorial
Like you're
dispute has
saying.
been going on for a long
Yeah.
time. Yeah, and it's religiously motivated, like I said. So it's extremely
of course.
tribal. Extremely tribal. Like neither side wants to really give any sort of ground to the other. So it's crazy. It's something that I've seen. Speaking of the world being hell.
It's extremely disappointing.
Yeah.
Religious wars being fought still to this day. It's just, yeah.
It's
It's tired
disappointing.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a reluctance to accept like modern day progressiveness. Like the world has changed, man. We're not in fucking the 1500s when the Crusades were going on and stuff like that. Like people,
Yeah, bro.
morality's shifted, man. So I don't understand that. That's the one knock on religion is the tribalism, like the deep rooted sense of tribalism it fosters. It's
It really
unfortunate.
stems from like society. I mean, originally I can understand it. Like we don't know what the fuck is going on, how our universe operates. We don't
Yeah.
understand why we're alive, etc.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're seeking like a universal solution, and that's religion to like essentially rationalize how things are. But in today's day and age, I don't feel like that should be like the overruling factor in dictating your actions,
I agree.
especially when it comes to wars. Like that's just not a reason or an excuse to like commit these acts in the first place. It's almost like oxymoronic because these religious ideals that you're trying to install in the first place do not condone the behavior you guys are doing.
I
You know?
agree. Especially the Hamas,
So-
who I heard have been like targeting not military-aged men, but rather children and women. Like, what's your justification for that? Is it your religious manual telling you to do so? Like, I don't understand. What's your justification for that? You're not fighting a war here. You're fucking just taking advantage of weaker individuals that can't even fight back. So that I don't see any justification. at all. Like, I don't understand that. That's it's just like vile behavior to me. It's not okay. So extremely disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. I wasn't alive yet when what y'all did. I'm about to rewind. Oh yeah. The question you asked. Yeah. I can see
Oh yeah.
Bleach. I can see Bleach having better abilities than Naruto and Shippuden abilities. Yeah, yeah. If you throw in Boruto, but what if you throw in Boruto? Boruto has a lot of good hacks. Yeah, but I still would probably give it to Bleach. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, like what hacks though? Like Ifiki's,
Yeah, like
like there's just a lot more absorption. There's
microscope,
just
like
like
the fucking shrinking and the fucking. Yeah, it's all right, but
it's yeah, but
uh,
still, it's not that
it's
much
not
though, to
Bleach
be honest.
level. Yeah.
The
Uh,
omnipotence thing, I agree. That is kind of cray cray. Like, yeah.
yeah. That one's pretty cool. Boros from One Punch Man versus Toneri from Naruto with equal speed. I'm not too familiar with One Punch Man, but I know Boros is supposed to be like one of Saitama's toughest opponents.
Yeah, I
Um,
vaguely remember him. I'm not
yeah, it's
too
been a
sure
while.
for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I probably couldn't answer that because I really don't know. I don't remember it too much. I'm actually gonna get into to touch up on my One Punch Man knowledge. It's been a little
Yeah,
bit.
it's a cool series for sure. I just like I kind of like go in and out with it, definitely.
Yeah, exactly. Which plan for peace was better, Sasuke or Madara? Omnipotence is not losing to Ichimonji, as a matter of fact. Omnipotence would reconfigure the soul of Ichibei Shikai on some Mahitoshi. Oh, you're talking about Shibai? Oh, no, you're talking about fucking Ida. Yeah. Would reconfigure the soul of Ichibai Shikai on some Mahito shit. Uh, that goes into
Mahito.
it goes into a complicated place though. Like, you presuppose could she affect someone that's not shinobi and stuff like that. So it's pretty interesting. You could also argue that if Ichibei could use his Bankai before she could even use her omnipotence, he could remove the significance of her name and her power and stuff. So it's
Or he just has too much spiritual pressure to even be
yeah,
affected by the omnipotence of
so many
spell in the first
complex
place.
so many complex
Yeah.
variables you have to really sort out. Jay's are wrong. I think the world is hell. No, in a way, the world is it's a yin and yang sort of universe. The universe in general, it's both hell and heaven at the same time. Uh,
Yeah, this world it can be heaven if you think about it, but it's just the way that we treat it that doesn't make it seem as
yeah,
such.
the world's an
Yeah.
imperfect place. You know, imperfection is inevitable. Because of that, the never-ending cycle of, like Madara said, war and like peace and war is ever ever evolving and progressing. It is
Yeah.
what it is. So
It ruins the perspective of the world in general.
yeah,
It's because of these
exactly.
wars and acts. Yeah.
It's peaks and valleys. Like, I would argue today's peaks are higher than the peaks of centuries ago, but we still have peaks and valleys just like any other time in human history. So it really is what it is. Do you agree that Holly Holm is the greatest female fighter of all time? She has a great argument. Isn't she like a 10th-time world champion in boxing and like a former UFC champion? There's a great argument she is. As far as greatest female fighter, she's up there. I would probably say Amanda Nunes, but she's up there. There's an argument for her because of all her accolades overall as a combat sport athlete. So
He did a lot, dude, for
yeah,
sure.
she did
Yeah.
a lot in sport. Even Damon's ability, which is reflection, claps a lot of Bleach abilities just by existing. Yeah, if he's able to get it off in time, yeah.
I
He's
know, the whole imagination thing though, that's fucking broken as
yeah,
hell,
that's
man.
extremely cracked, man. Yeah, that's fucking
Like,
crazy.
yeah, that's like on some cartoon shit, to be honest. Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
Omnipotence would just tell the black that it's white and could convince Ichimonji you cannot use black. That's if she doesn't get blitzed. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Which series do you think has greater hacks, JoJo's Bizarre Adventures or Bleach? Better.
Not too familiar with JoJo's too
Yeah,
much, but
me
they just
either.
have a lot of stands with like
Yeah, JoJo.
unique
I don't
abilities.
know anything about that. Is it wrong?
Yeah.
I think myself above the terrorists. I think we all think above. We think ourselves above the evil. Most people that are. Yeah. I was talking to a Tate fan. And he said he's a pimp, not a trafficker. The fuck? What if people act like pimps aren't traffickers? Look up the definition of a pimp and it fits the description. Yeah.
I mean, low key.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole thing with Tate, I think they got denied the removal of the restrictions, so they're still like stuck within the parameters of I think their city or some city in Romania or some shit.
That's so funny.
Yeah, there's literally no evidence, like no new evidence that has been found or presented by the prosecutor. It's hilarious, but clearly a smear campaign in an attempt to make the Tate's lives as hard as possible with no merit at all. It's hilarious. The one because Ichimon's hacks Basquiat goes I know it would just literally just flex out and return to Ichibe. Ida's power would be cut in half from the start anyway. Yeah, exactly. If he gets that thing off, here's the power.
Dude, that's so broken. He just like constantly like decreases your power, bro. Like,
Yeah, there's a lot of
that's
variables
so
in that.
broken.
That battle is a lot of variables you have to determine. Ichibe versus Ida. That's yeah. Um, let's see. But yeah, folks, any questions you may have at all? Any questions at all? We'll think of another topic while you guys ask, or if someone donates. Let's see. What's a good one? That's a good one. Let's switch up. We just did an Naruto one. Let's do an IRL one again. Let's see. Let's do a UFC one because someone's been asking us UFC questions, which we appreciate.
Yeah, for sure, definitely.
Let's see. It's a good one. What would be a good? I'm trying to think of a good matchup. People always talk
How
about.
about Matt Hughes versus Gaethje?
Oh, that's a good one. Matt Hughes.
That seems similar. Are they the same weight class? I think so, right?
Let me check. I need to check again. Actually, let me leave that timer. Let me go to a different tab. I think Matt Hughes is pretty sure he's a welterweight. Let me see. I might be wrong though. Yeah, he's a welterweight.
Okay.
Yeah. What's one all time that people always talk about? Maybe like Silva versus GSP, something like that, or
That would be a good one. Or Silva versus Adesanya, of course.
that's another good one too. Yeah, I think. Let's see. I think Anderson probably Silva versus Adesanya would be more interesting. Let's see. Oh,
Gambo versus Ngannou.
Holy shit.
Uh,
Yeah, fucking RIP to fucking Kimbo, man. He's
yeah,
a pioneer.
rip.
Yeah.
Those street fights are so entertaining to watch, though, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Oh my god.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Like during his day, even fucking Jorge Masvidal used to do that back in the day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
All right, folks. We're gonna do this one, and then we'll read some more questions. Switch to anime one. What did I about to say? I'll go second. I'll go first though. See what I get. Anderson and Izzy. All right, you got Silva. Cool.
Cool.
All right, minute on the timer. Feel free to keep asking questions, folks. We're gonna do IRL one real quick. All right, you ready?
Am I going first or second?
Yeah, you're going first. So you got Silva, and I got Izzy. Yeah.
Sweet. All right, cool.
All right, ready, go.
Okay, so Anderson Silva in his whole career has had a lot more wins in general. He's fought off against like champions like Vitor Belfort, Chael Sonnen, some really accomplished people.
Oh shit! What up? All right, Thunder God's in here. What's going on, Thunder God? Oh, he donated too.
Oh
$5.
shit, TG.
Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that.
W's in the chat, bro.
W in the chat for Thunder God, man. He said, opinion on the signing and where they scale in comparison to the 5 Kage. That's a good question. So, opinion on the signing and where they scale in comparison to the 5 Kage. So, if you mean the 5 Kage fought Madara, I'm assuming, or the one that includes Hiruzen, I'm assuming, instead of Tsunade, obviously.
Yeah.
I would say the Kage is the fastest, obviously, right out of the 5 Kage. And I believe he's probably faster than all the signing individually. But as far as overall caliber, right, because it's a multivariate equation, I do believe that the top people in the 5 Kage group or affiliation would be relative to the signing. Guys like the Red Kage and Hiruzen specifically. If we're presupposing Hiruzen's part of the 5 Kage, they're relative in caliber to the signing. Now, it's a good question. So still, as far as speed, the Sani are inferior to the Red Kage. I'll say that safely. overall, the five Kage group is relative to the Sanin. The Sanin have better collaborative efforts and success. They are the legendary Sanin. There's even, I think, a databook statement where their power increases by 3. Like they're just much more efficient working together than
Yeah,
individually.
true. Absolutely.
So I would say there's actually an argument that the Sanin could win. Obviously, the main factor would be the speed discrepancy between them and the Ray Kage. Um, but that's a tough one.
Yeah, so like, so Hiruzen is obviously like relative to like a base Sonic and Orochimaru. So I would say that like Sage mode, or Hydra Snake mode, Orochimaru would be stronger than Hiruzen.
Yeah, for
Same with
sure.
Sage mode Jiraiya. Same with 100 Healing Tsunade, arguably. Um, and so with the Raikage, especially like how fast he is and Inoki potentially amping him, I think he would be like the one to be the most problematic person
Definitely.
for the Sonic. Um, but the whole thing is like the Sonic have like hacks abilities, like they have like Genjutsu, they have like Edo Tensei, things like that. So it would really take the Raikage just like outright maybe blitzing Orochimaru first and foremost. That would be quite advantageous.
Yeah.
As in terms of the other Kage though, like Gara, I mean he's relative to his father who got beat by Orochimaru, so I don't really see
Yeah.
him being
Not too much of a
that
problem.
helpful,
Yeah.
you know. And then what, May? I mean, come on,
Yeah. It's
right?
not
I
even
don't
not
gotta
even in the
say much to
equation.
that.
Um,
So, and then who am I missing?
I think
I
that's
know
all.
Keyword said that.
Here's in
So
Inoki
yeah,
and then the Ray Kage.
so they would do well, I'd say, but I just think the speed, and also Noki would be problematic with him flying around. His particle jutsu could potentially like hit someone.
Oh yeah, it's a big
Like
problem.
Tsunade, that would be like a kryptonite towards her, like healing in the first place. So I think Takage would more than likely win from the
Yeah,
Sonic.
they have the speed advantage, so there's that, and then they have the arsenal advantage. I'd say if you're excluding Edos, of course. With Edos, it's different, but if you're excluding Edos, you would have Onuki be the kryptonite to Tsunade, right? She's a close quarter combatant, and her affinity for durability would be negated by the very durability negation he possesses. He could fly, she can't. He could erase her, and that would be a huge problem. She's gone. That's already a third of the force is gone. Now Jiraiya and Orochimaru would just be inferior too, especially in Onuki amped Raikage. That'd be a huge problem. Even in Sage mode and snake mode, the Hydra snakes, they'd still lack the speed to contend with the Raikage, especially being amped by Onuki in V2
Yeah,
especially. And if anything, if they have a problem, Onuki could start flying again, and if he clips either one of them, it's GG. So the margin for error for the Sanin is smaller because of the speed discrepancy. The Raikage can theoretically make more mistakes because of the speed discrepancy. If he makes a mistake, he can just speed away before he gets hit or damaged, as opposed to Tsunade, Jiraiya, and Orochimaru, where they can get clipped by Onuki's particle style. They can get speed blitzed by the Raikage at any moment in time. They have the other Kage aiding as well. It would just be a huge problem. So the margin for error for the Sanin is smaller. They're relative to the five Kage to some arbitrary extent.
definitely.
The five Kage would win more times than not. Their margin for error is much larger, I'd say, than the Sanin.
I
Because
mean,
again,
Noki just amp every Kage speed, to be honest, as well if you
literally,
really wanted to.
yeah, if you really
So,
wanted to, theoretically, you could amp any one of their speeds.
yeah,
The Gara Sand, is a lot he could do. He could really, which he did, I think. I think he made their in the war. He made Gara Sand lighter.
slider.
Yeah, so it's a huge problem. I had to throw a heavy one at you. Yeah, dude, that's a tough one. That's a tough
That
one.
is a toughie, though, bro.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
that's a good one though. Um, but yeah,
those Edo Tenseis,
shout out
like
to
man,
TG though. But yeah, with Edos, it's not even a discussion. But yeah, without Edos, it's rough. It's rough. I really had to come up with some deductions for that one. But I hope you're doing
yeah,
good though, Thunder. I appreciate the $5, man.
yeah. Thanks for coming through, man. Much
Just getting it
love.
through, brother. But yeah, we're just doing a debate stream today, just taking it easy. Let's see, what's going on, Rishikesh? Thanks for coming in.
What's going on, man?
Comment, yeah. Spam. Make sure to spam some W's for Thunder God. I see some in here. Let's see. Bro, on the Sasori defense forced all this, all for his guy to lose his Sakura.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, dude, fucking poor Sasori, bro. He just
And he's the
has,
first Akatsuki member to die too. He just, you
yeah,
know what I mean? It's
dude.
not a good
It's
look.
just the worst opponent to lose to. You know, it's the worst
I
opponent,
know,
man.
bro. Of all
Fuck,
people, man.
like fucking. Even though he was holding back and let himself get killed at the end, it still sucks. You know, that had to be fucking Sakura. It sucks. Can't lie.
It's just a bad luck, man.
Bad luck, and
Absolutely.
because of that, he's always underestimated, always disrespected. You know, it sucks, man. I like Sasori. I like Sasori.
Yeah, I love the story. Yeah,
I think he's
definitely.
dope. He's
I didn't really think
powerful.
much of him at the time, initially, of
Yeah,
course, because of
initially,
that. But
yeah,
yeah,
for sure. Enjoy the stream. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that.
oh yeah, man.
Yes, sir. Um, let's see. I view Danzo as a cowardly wretch. Doesn't deserve to breathe. Yeah, no one likes Danzo. Sakura didn't even kill him. It was Chio. Yeah, but just even the fact that she was able to do something to him, to an Akatsuki member, dude. It's just fuck, man.
Chio helped initially, but like eventually, like Sakura got like she was doing things on her own accord.
Yeah.
So it's just a
Um,
bad look for the story, then, nonetheless. Like,
yeah, man.
yeah,
Just even fighting Sakura and having some sort of arbitrary difficulty looks bad for any of these Akatsuki members. It's very unfortunate.
hmm
Current Baki from the Baki series. Yeah, I don't know these series. I'm not gonna lie. I need to watch Baki though, or read it.
I haven't seen the latest season of Baki, and there's a new season of Kengan Ashura as well that I need to see as well. But like, yeah, they're
Yeah.
badass though, bro. If you like
Just so
martial
you
arts
guys know what anime we know: JJK, Bleach, Naruto, Attack on Titan, Death Note, Bleach,
and One Piece,
One Piece for Shinobi. He knows that. I need to read it. Catch up. What else? Yeah, that's it. As far as anime, at least that's it. Yeah.
Dragon Ball, of course.
Oh, Dragon Ball. Yeah, of course, Dragon Ball as well. Yeah, yeah. So anyone knows, we could answer. And then comic book stuff too, if you want. I know quite a bit about DC and Marvel. If you guys want to ask that.
Yeah, they definitely does. Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird that it's stated that Obito didn't have enough chakra to handle two Rinnegan, but was able to amp Yugito from below Kakuzu level to Keiichi Naruto level, being along with five other Bija at the same time. You could argue that Naruto was fatigued though, so not necessarily full power Keiichi Naruto. But I see what you're saying though. It's still impressive. That
Yeah, absolutely.
Is it Broly, Gohan, Frieza in terms of potential wise, or does Frieza go above Gohan? Honestly, dude, well, Gohan had quite the
Ugh.
jump in the superhero movie, excuse me. Fucking going from like below like Piccolo to fucking above Cell Max. That's pretty substantial. Maybe Gohan goes above Frieza, but Frieza with 4 months went from like Mecha Frieza level, arguably to Super Saiyan Blue. That's quite the jump as well. But again,
Yeah,
Gohan's was in the moment, which is even more impressive. Um,
I just like Gohan's done so much more training though in comparison to
yeah,
Frieza.
that's a good point.
Like,
Yeah,
I
he
think his
has.
potential is it's like an emotional potential because like he's saying like his bloodline gives him those powers when like he
Yeah,
unlocks these it's like an Uchiha, right? But
yeah,
with Frieza, like his potential is unlocked with a little bit of training, which is insane.
that's insane. Yeah,
And and then Broly, he's just a fucking natural born Hulk.
Broly
Like
just
the
goes
guy,
from below base Vegeta to fucking above Blue Goku. Like he's fucking broken as shit, all in one battle. Uh,
yeah,
he's cracked as fuck. He's definitely number one. Um, yeah, it's Gohan with those emotion amps are fucking huge, man. But
dude, they are. Yeah, I agree.
gigantic. The Cell arc, the superhero
Mystic
movie,
Gohan,
Mystic
yeah,
Gohan, fucking huge
everything.
amps. But Frieza with the training is extremely impressive, man. Really, really impressive. Um,
Yeah, dude.
I
Gohan Beast, that's a sick
yeah,
amp. I won't lie, but
that's a
fuck, it's hard
huge
to
fucking
into
amp.
them. It
Uh,
is, bro. It's fucking
Probably
huge. Yeah.
Gohan, but yeah, because of the emotional amps, I think they're fucking huge, man. Yeah, they're
hmm
huge. But Frieza has a shitload of potential too, man. He really does. Going from like struggling with Blue Goku to fucking one-shotting Ultra Ego Vegeta and fucking True Ultra Instinct Goku in one shot. That's insane, dude.
So, out of all the villains in Dragon Ball, right? If you were to
Yeah.
like choose one of them to remain relative in the whole series, like Frieza has, would you have chosen Frieza or would you have chosen
Uh,
someone else, perhaps?
that's a good question. Definitely Frieza above Boo, because Boo just doesn't have much character, like as far as like development. But Cell would have been
Yeah,
great
yeah.
too, though, man. Cell would have been awesome.
That would have been lit because he can just do
Yeah.
more forms, you know.
Yeah, and he
Like,
has more like DNAs within him, like DNA of other people within him. He has Saiyan DNA, Frieza's DNA, all
yep,
kinds of DNA,
yep.
Piccolo's DNA. Honestly, I wouldn't have mind seeing Cell have that role. That would have been kind of dope. Like the weird forms he could have achieved and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Because
Yeah,
Frieza's cool and all, but it's like I don't know if I would have chosen him over
yeah.
Cell per
I might have.
se. You know,
Yeah, I think Cell would be my number one. Frieza would probably be number two, and then probably Boo third.
third.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, that's
Boo's
fair.
just Boo's like a force of nature, but like yeah, he's not like a character per se, one that like appeals besides his ferocity in battle. That's the thing.
Like he doesn't really he's not even sentient. Like he can't even
Yeah,
have like a proper like conversation. So
yeah.
it's
So like
like,
him getting new powers, like oh whatever. But like Cell,
yeah,
Cell would be like oh shit.
that'll
Like,
be dope, bro.
yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
probably yeah. Cell probably be my number one too. To be honest. What's going on, random? Thanks for coming in, brother.
Don't know, man.
Uh, let's see what you guys have said. Let's see. What do you guys think about Togurama fight against King? Oh man,
Uh,
almost objectively speaking, it looks bad that he had two interactions with these individuals and he lost both.
and on one of the occasions, he had help, like
Yeah, and
really
on
good
one of the
help as
occasions he
well.
had help. Yeah, on top of that, it just doesn't look good when comparing him to the upper echelon characters, especially fucking Jubito. The preposterous argument that he's relative is comical, which I already debunked in a stream I did recently. If you guys want to check that out, he just doesn't look good in comparison to like the higher echelon Hokages and individuals. That's just the case. It's unfortunate. I know Pogorama fans hate to hear it, but the Kin thing just makes them look worse, man. And how retarded they look in the war arc, they look like shit. Like struggling with Darwi and the company, and like, dude, that's not a good look.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
I've heard people say like, oh, the Fourth Reich Hage feared them. But I ask, like, has the Fourth Reich Hage ever faced them personally, or is he just like saying that based off like lore and his like nation's reputation of those
Yeah,
guys,
because feats
for
override
example?
statements anyway, and they look terrible in the war arc. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. So
So like, we're not going to say Gin and Kin are over the Fourth Reich Hage.
yeah,
You know,
that's
that's not,
absurd.
it's not going to happen. Like,
Yeah.
you know,
If Darwa was able to
so.
compete, you're telling me that fucking the fourth wouldn't be able to? I don't understand that.
Yeah, granted they're Edo, but like they're damn near their full
Yeah.
power. You know
Damn near
what I
full
mean?
power.
So it's like it's not even that huge of a discrepancy.
Yeah.
So
So
yeah,
statements, people try to like I always say, extract substratas of information and just disregard the entire set of empirical evidence, and they use snippets of information and try to paint false narrative. I'm like, you're
a
ignoring the
narrative.
entire
Yeah.
narrative. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
very disingenuous. So, let's see what you guys are said here. Where were we anyway? What do you think? Let's see. Do you have any tips for a growing YouTube channel? I have a second channel where I make commentary videos. Consistency is number one, man. Even if you have to do just once a week, just try to be as consistent as possible. That pushes you up the algorithm. So consistency is huge, and constant evolution. Be very honest with yourself. If a video bombs, then maybe the concept wasn't the best. Maybe the scripting wasn't the best. Whatever it is, be honest with yourself. Evolve, adjust, experiment as well. If you have an idea, just try it out. You never know, man. You never know if it'll pop. You get some new reach, some new numbers, new people coming in. Experiment, consistency, and honesty are the biggest things. And then once you get big enough, collaboration helps a lot too. Meeting new people, be professional. Don't be like certain people in this community that talk shit, stuff like that. All that stuff will help. So try all that out. It'll certainly help in growing. It's a tough business, man. It's a lot of trial and error for most people on here. It's a lot of trial and error, man. So keep that in mind as well. Do you think John Constantine could be Doctor Strange? Oh, John Constantine. I don't know too much about him, but
Yeah, Sam.
yeah, I feel like Doctor Strange has more feats. I'd probably say no, but then again, like I said, I don't know too much about Constantine. Why does everyone say Jubidar was killed off because he was too strong while in the same breath scale as Shippuden, Naruto, and Sasuke as well as DMS Abu Jubidar? You could argue he got stronger though over time. You could argue he was killed off because he was too strong. I think there's merit to both sides of that coin. There's merits to both sides.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just on. It's hard to say though for sure.
yeah, it's hard to
Or
say
on
because we don't really
Max.
see him like battle. So
Yeah.
who is more depraved and malicious, Moro or Frieza? Overall, probably Frieza, I'd say. Early Frieza, at least. He's
Yeah,
just
Frieza's on a vendetta, bro. He just wanted to like take
yeah.
her
He's
at all
very
costs. Like,
especially early for Frieza. Yeah, man. What if Fruits Trunks got in the tournament of power instead of Roshi? That'd actually be interesting to see.
ooh, that'd be dope. I love Trunks, honestly,
Yeah,
as a
he
character.
would be very
Yeah,
useful, very valuable asset for sure.
especially Rage Trunks.
Yeah,
Yeah, for
especially if he
sure.
gets to that point. Yeah, he would take out a lot of opponents for sure.
Absolutely.
I feel like the Cell is the only villain I would like to stay relevant except Frieza. Boot isn't just making it. Yeah, he's not
Agreed,
that
bro.
appealing, like polarizing. Between Frieza, Cell, and Boo, who has the best potential? Like as far as power, probably Cell. He has like everyone's DNA. But as far as villain, I mean, Cell had a lot of potential too, man. I feel like even as
He had a
just a
lot of
villain.
potential, but Frieza, though, man. I mean, it's just insane in
Yeah,
the comparison. Like,
yeah, that's true.
I think Cell's potential is derivated from like modifications, like Cell
Yeah,
Max, for example. Like,
exactly.
who he was to begin with was because of modifications, but Frieza is as natural as it can be. It just takes
Exactly.
a little bit of training,
He's
and
just
he's
a
like beaten up,
yeah. He's a natural
Yeah,
prodigy. Yeah, unlike Cell,
yeah,
so that's true. Cell and Baby Vegeta are my favorite DB villains. Yeah, Cell's great, man.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I just seen your Caucasus versus Pain debate, and I got to say we had the same reactions. You got a sub, bro. I appreciate that, brother. Oh yeah, yeah, the noodles one. Yeah, 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 dude. That was old school. I did that 2 years ago. Yeah, that was a interesting, interesting debate. Appreciate that though, brother.
Oh, that
Kage's
was him in
stronger.
Swag. That shit's
Yeah,
hilarious,
that shit
bro.
is hilarious, bro.
Oh gosh, yeah.
What if Madara was named second Hokage? Oh shit. I mean, there would be no segregation of the Uchiha. I know that. The goat is here. What's going on, Sir Goats? Look who's in here, man. We got Sir
Mr.
Goats in here. What's
W,
going on,
let's
man?
go.
Sir Goats in the building. That's why we got Kage because we need some BS excuse to get rid of Madara. Pretty much, bro.
Yeah,
Kage
dog.
is retarded,
He's just
so
too strong.
yeah. If Madara was a Hokage, dude, that'd be insane. Minato versus the Akatsuki, but exclude Obito. Okay, Minato like alive. He would struggle with Itachi and Pain, probably lose to them.
Yeah. Edo would be interesting though, like we said
Edo, if it's
earlier.
Edo Itachi, yeah, I mean, Pain could seal him, but
Oh, I mean Edo Minato with KCM, you
oh
know.
shit, oh yeah, if he has fucking KCM, yeah, that's different. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That
Yeah.
speed, the discrepancy would shrink. If not, Minato even maybe overtakes them in speed. So
Alive though, he's losing. For
yeah,
sure.
live, yeah, he's definitely losing. Even
Yeah.
without Obito, he's losing. Kage was brought in to introduce all the gods in Naruto verse, and it's not really dumb if you think about it. Madara was trying to become a god, but in doing so, he was the actual. So he was the actual real god.
Good way of saying it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to me, it just wasn't the best way to introduce them. Like killing off Madara in that dumb way, in that dumb fashion.
There was just no lore of like gods to begin with though, like that.
Yeah,
Like
they could have done it
not
better. I
even
wouldn't have minded just waiting till Boruto to introduce them, including Kage.
yeah.
But yeah,
It was just too spontaneous for my like
yeah,
liking, to
it
be
was far
honest.
too spontaneous and kind of like counterproductive because we were left with like a sour taste in our mouth. We're all like waiting for this climactic event between Madara and Naruto and Sasuke, and we get this bullshit. So, yeah, Tobirama versus Squirtle. Squirtle, huh?
Oh gosh. I actually just someone actually asked me this the other day.
Okay. I don't know too much about
S-
Pokemon, but
I'll say it like this though, like basically Squirtle evolves into Blastoise.
yeah.
Gen 1, Pidgeot, it's known to go like Mach 2 at its fastest, and it has like a higher speed stat than Blastoise, obviously. I think at max stats, Blastoise gets up to like Mach 8 at
Oh,
that
okay.
proportionality.
Yeah.
So it's like something like that in Naruto. It's not really that impressive, to
Yeah,
be
even for
honest.
Tobirama, it's not that fast.
It is interesting though with like his defense, though. Obviously, like
Yeah.
Tobirama would have to like maybe the tandem paper bomb would do some damage, but like other than that,
They trying to hurt
I don't
him?
know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he's just too damn fast to begin with, so it's
Yeah,
like
he'd have to fly in Raijin and tandem paper jutsu bomb him like on some Jubito shit. That's probably what he'd have to do
mhm.
to try and hurt Squirtle. Yeah. I don't know too much about Pokemon, but I know there's some cracked ass Pokemon out there though.
Yeah, there's like space warpers, time warpers, fucking.
Yeah, some broken
It's
like some
insane.
bleach shit.
Yeah, definitely.
Has Boruto surpassed Ishiki and Baryon and Naruto currently in their manga? Uh, more than likely no. But there's a theoretical possibility if he's like confident he could fuck up No Limiter Code and he's like talking shit to him. Possibility. I doubt he's on that level yet, though. Like Baron mode, Naruto, and Ishiki, I don't think so. It's possible though, he already is, but I would say it's unlikely currently.
Yeah,
Not
a little bit
enough.
more supplementary evidence.
Yeah, we need a
Yeah.
little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more empirical evidence before I could say that. But he will though. I almost guarantee that. Let's see. John Constantine is basically an incarnation of cosmic trickster that manipulates everything around him conceptually to a degree. He's punked beings just below Lucifer. Oh yeah, I
Wow.
know. Strange and this guy are cracked. I know both of them are pretty fucking cracked.
That's crazy.
What if Tsunade went through with her deal with Orochimaru to heal his arms to bring her lover, brother back to life? Honestly, I think he'd fucking scam her ass and not even do it. Probably just use her ass and then kill her. Or Jiraiya would go after her. It would be a horrible, horrible situation. She'd probably end up dead. Either way, whether it's Jiraiya or fucking Orochimaru. And Jiraiya would probably have to become Hokage or Kakashi or some shit. It would be really bad. It would be just a very, very poor outcome either way. Got to leave the stream. Thanks for the tips. Can't wait to see your next video, your rant video. Oh yeah, appreciate all the support by the way. Appreciate you for coming in on HPG by the way. Appreciate all the support on the rant videos, man. Guys, I know you guys seem to enjoy it. It was just an idea I had a random day last week. I was just like, you know what? Let's just try it out. You guys seem to enjoy it. You guys already reached 30 likes on the video. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, it was just off the cuff. I don't even script those. No lie. I haven't script. I'll say this: every reaction I've ever done, I've never scripted them, ever. The original videos, like what me and Shinobi do, we script those. Well, technically we take notes and stuff, but we basically script them. But reactions and stuff, we don't script anything. We just go at it, you know. But yeah, I appreciate it. Definitely want to do more rants. You guys really seem to enjoy it, so maybe me and Shinobi do one together. Yeah, Tobirama one.
Absolutely.
That one, I didn't script at all. I was just on the fly. Kakazu as well. I didn't script. It was off the dome.
Oh, Lord.
So I'll definitely keep doing those. I do want to do original content still, though, like where me and Shinobi or me and Batman Shinobi or even more with TG. I definitely want to do more work with that GOAT, TG the GOAT.
Absolutely.
So that's scripted. That's like us at our best. I do want to give us like us at our best, you know, like scripting, preparation, empirical evidence, etc. But I'm glad you guys enjoy the rant stuff. I didn't expect it to do this really well. I expected it to do like all right, but you guys seem to enjoy it, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, much love, guys.
Yeah, much love. Make sure to let us know what rant you'd like next. You know, you really have to keep doing those rants videos. Appreciate that, Sir Goats. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, you guys let me know what you guys would like next. I think a couple of you guys said Jiraiya next, or that's a good one.
Yeah, that'd be dope. Yeah,
That's
for
a good
sure.
one, for sure. Someone else said Madara
Love Jiraiya.
versus Jubidara versus Ishiki or some shit. I mean, that's not.
Oh, Lord.
That'd be an easy rant. It's not hard, but
Yeah, that's hard. It's easy as fuck.
it's
Yeah.
easy to debunk. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoy it though, man. Jiraiya's a good one though. That might be the next one. Yeah.
He is a great one for sure.
Yeah,
Definitely.
his scaling is definitely like contended upon in the community. Yeah. The Kakuzu one is just an easy gimme because of the memes and shit with him. But let's see.
So toxic.
Yeah, extremely toxic. Trunks, Gohan, or Broly ranked them in terms of most potential. We did this earlier, but we said, oh, Trunks is included. Broly, Gohan, Trunks. It's easy.
Yes, absolutely. Yep.
That's an easy one. Someone asked that with Broly, Gohan, and Frieza. Well, that one's a little bit more interesting, but yeah.
That was a little tough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one's a little rough. DBZ Goku was a better character than DBS. I agree.
I agree, man. Like straight up,
Much
bro.
more emotional appeal. Absolutely. Yeah.
I definitely miss that DBZ Goku.
Yeah. There's as much like the odds were high. The highest the odds were emotionally was probably Tournament of Power at Jiren, but like besides that, Goku Black Arc 2 was a good one. But besides that, yeah, I agree. DBZ was overall better. I agree.
Dude, yeah. Can't complain, man.
It's the golden
Cell,
era of
Boo.
Dragon Ball, man. Yeah, Cell,
It really
Boo,
was.
Frieza. That's the golden
Even
era.
Namek, yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
Namek was great, honestly. Yeah, all of it was great, man. DB's Super Riders got sick of Frieza being the most power-crept villain. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not like he was the most powerful villain in all of Z, but yeah, I get what you're saying, though. Iron Man from Infinity War versus Captain America and Bucky from Infinity War. Didn't he lose? Didn't they fight and he lost? Like Captain America like put his shield through his reactor core. So I would say those guys, right? They beat him technically. They beat his ass.
I don't recall, to be honest. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Oh
been a
no, wait, never
while.
mind. I'm thinking of fucking Civil War. My bad. I'm thinking of Civil War. Infinity War. Oh, he has the fucking like the fucking nano suit and shit. I remember what you're talking about. I was thinking of fucking Civil War for some reason. That one. I mean, fucking Iron Man like tanks the moon that's thrown at him. That's pretty impressive. Honestly, I'd probably lean towards Iron Man there. He has more.
Did some work against Thanos
Yeah, he
for
did. He
sure.
did some work against Thanos for sure. Yeah, and he already had I think like one stone or two. He did some work, so I think with that suit, yeah, he would probably beat them. And if he's not mentally nerfed,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
So yeah,
Well,
probably
his
probably.
biggest enemy is his alcoholism, though. You know.
Oh, yeah, fucking dumbass said that bullshit. That was the dumbest shit I ever heard.
uh,
Yeah, but yeah, probably that Iron Man and Infinity War. He's pretty amped, dude. That suit was pretty OP. Let's see. Why do you think Madara is so adored throughout the community? He's just very well written, obviously, and his ideology is actually very understandable, despite being an antagonist. So because it's gathered a lot of appeal, and obviously he's an extremely hype character, like throughout the entire
yeah,
narrative. But there's a lot of
exactly.
reasons, a lot of good reasons for his appeal. Imagine Madara had to deal with Kinnigan as second Hokage. Oh, he'd fucking slam their ass. That wouldn't be a fucking problem.
Yeah, that's jokes.
Yeah, that's fucking sad. Forget Kakazu. So now we got Multi-Continental Kid Choji versus Pain. Oh
Yeah,
my
that
god.
debate was hilarious,
That shit
man.
is
Holy
funny, dude.
shit.
Yeah. My god.
They're just triggering each other the whole time.
That shit was hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah,
If I
that's
was in Giga's
great.
position, I'd just go off to get Kawaki myself from beginning to be reborn. Yeah, they gotta make the story compelling though, you know. So, what moment? Kind of like with Obito never going after fucking Naruto, even after Itachi's death. Uh, what anime moment was more hype? Naruto going KCM 2, Levi versus the Beast, or you got Goku? Oh, that's a good one, bro. That's a good one.
Mm.
KCM 2 for the first time, Levi versus the Beast time. That shit was
Levi was pretty lit,
dude.
dude.
That
Not
shit
gonna lie, that's
was.
pretty legendary. Like,
I'm not
holy
gonna lie,
shit.
that shit was so heat. That was so heat, bro. I can't even cap.
I thought KCM 2 is cool, but it's like we
It,
kind of already saw KCM, you
yeah,
know?
it wasn't like as like appealing because we already saw him. Yeah, go to KCM and like one. It was hype though. To get me wrong, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, it was
But
cool.
fucking,
It was cool.
dude, fucking Levi, dude,
I
slaughtering like
know,
a fucking
fam.
horde of fucking titans like that, dude. That was, dude, that
You
was
like
cool
Goku
shit.
was cool, but like it was kind of expected he was going to gain like a power up like that because like it's
Yeah,
Goku. It's like you know,
yeah. I might have to go with Levi, dude.
I agree. I'm kind of leaning that way as well.
That was
Yeah,
probably the most hyped I've been. When the first time I saw it, that's probably the most hyped I've been since fucking maybe Pain versus Naruto or fucking even Super Saiyan Goku and Namek arc, dude. Like it was fucking cold as shit.
hmm
That was super cold. The way he slaughtered all those fucking Titans and was about to kill the Beast Titan. The only reason he didn't was because that one small Titan took the actual host of the Titan away. He was about to kill his ass. He slaughtered all of them.
every single one, dude.
Yeah, a whole
Yeah,
army got slaughtered, and then this guy by himself slaughters the very entities that slaughtered an army himself. That's how fucking cracked he is. So that was hype as shit. I can't even lie. That was extremely hype, bro.
yeah. The animation in that
So
shit was
good.
fucking goated too,
So
bro.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was some of the most heat shit I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie. Sasuke is actually emo though. Yeah, he is, bro.
Low key, yeah, definitely. Especially nowadays, dude, his
Yeah,
hair and shit. Like, yeah.
yeah. Do a rant on Itachi being stronger than Hashirama. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Sir Goats for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
That doesn't matter. Sasuke stays to himself, wears dark clothes, and refuses to have friends. He's literally emo because of the fact his family died, but he's still emo. That's true. He is emo, bro. Adult Sasuke isn't though. He's a normal person. Yeah, but then he's not fucking. Yeah, he's not fucking emo, bro. The Infinity War fought Thanos with 4 stones. Yeah, Iron Man would win, bro. I was thinking of Civil War for some reason.
Oh shit, 4 of them? Damn.
He's fucking cracked. His biggest enemy is his alcoholism. Yeah, there was a debate, old debate I did with
Yeah.
with this one retard. I still don't like him to this day, but we debated Iron Man versus Batman. I asked him what was Iron Man's greatest villain in his career, and he said his alcoholism. I'm like, bro, you're a retard, bro.
Dude, that shit got me weak, bro,
I
when
was
I
like,
first heard of that.
I was like, are you fucking serious, retard? What the fuck? It's retarded.
Damn, fam. Yeah.
Can you explain me the difference between dimensions? Is it too vast? Example, a 3D versus 4D creature. The difference is if you're in a 3D dimension and you're a 3D I guess, creature or life form, you can only perceive. Well, technically, humans can't even perceive 3 dimensions. Only two, and then another one is just like a lie that the human brain creates to try and perceive the
Yeah,
third.
exactly.
Yeah. So the difference is beyond the dimension you dwell in, you can't even perceive it. Like your mind is not physically capable of perceiving the dimension that's above the dimensions you're already dwelling in. So if a fourth dimensional being were to approach you, you wouldn't even perceive them, probably not even see them. Um, that's why a 4D creature would defeat a 3D creature. They're not even perceivable, let alone like compatible. Um, that's in layman's terms what it is. Dimensions in general are theoretical at best. So even physicists have tough times like trying to explain. They have like paradigms for them, like physical, like computerized like models of what they theoretically are. But that's essentially what it is. Um, yeah, dimensionality um, is an interesting topic, but yeah, that's essentially what it is. The difference.
Yeah, precisely.
Yeah. You exist in a higher dimensionality that's not perceivable by lower dimensionality beings, essentially. So,
It's like a Shinigami in Bleach, like trying to
yeah,
interact with like a mortal.
exactly. Yeah,
They just can't perceive it.
just can't perceive it. Imagine Sage Kabuto or Obito having to deal with the Kinkaku Force. Yeah, dude, that'd be a joke.
Oh, I'd be a white, bro. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
that's comical. I started watching Attack on Titan the first time months ago. Levi vs. the Beast time was insane, bro. It was so good. I can't even cap, bro.
Dude, their pacing is on point. They
Oh my
never
god.
skip. There's no
No
filler.
filler.
Like,
Yeah, no filler. Pure heat, bro. Pure heat.
yeah, I need to revisit that shit, bro. It's
Dead
been a
ass. I might
minute.
just rewatch it just because of the heat.
Yeah, fuck yeah, bro.
It's fucking
Aren't
heat,
they
bro.
still releasing finales?
I
Like
think
part three
so.
finales.
Yeah, it was like
It's
part
like,
3 finale. I'm like, I thought it was a finale. I don't understand that.
yeah, bro.
I think the writer is just trying to.
And
Maybe he's trying to, maximize profit or whatever. But I don't know what he's up
I
to.
think they're also like creating more manga panels, so it's like this finale is gonna have another finale
Holy
based off
shit.
the new adaptation
Yeah.
potentially in the future. So I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
I'm cool
It's.
with it though. You know.
Yeah. Uh. Yeah. I'm not mad at it. Yeah. It's cool. The DB series, Normal Living World, is probably the dumbest normal people in the entire anime industry. Oh, yeah, they're dumb as shit, bro. I was getting eliminated and, like, yeah, they're pretty fucking dumb.
They've been through some shit,
I
dude.
remember
It's
fucking,
like,
this one retard shot a shotgun at fucking, first form cell. He got fucking obliterated and absorbed. That was hilarious.
yeah,
He's like, hey,
yeah.
take this. I'm like, bro, it's a fucking alien life form in front of you and you're fucking shooting guns at it? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, also, you're Hercule, bro. That guy's a
Oh
fucking
my
idiot. Yeah,
god,
bro.
dude. You guys are
Like,
fucking
you know what I
dumbass.
mean?
Yeah. I remember he went up to Boo because he's on camera. He's like, I'll defeat him. I'll be the hero.
Oh
I'm like,
yeah.
oh my fucking god, bro. Fucking
He
retarded
tanked
ass.
a punch from Boo though, which is
Yeah, that's
insane.
people use that as like his durability scaling. He's like, he tanked a punch. He's Boo level. Like, holy shit. He also bit him too, but technically he resisted a bite from Boo. So
That's
that's
ridiculous.
fucking
Yeah,
crazy, bro. I guess he does have durability, raw durability. So.
he's a
Uh,
gag character, low key,
Oh,
bro.
low
Like,
key? Yeah, bro. If he's able to take a
yeah,
fucking punch from the guy and get bit by him, holy shit, bro. Uh, I'd be
yeah,
emo.
he's hilarious.
Yeah, he's pretty good at low key. I'd be emo if I was married to Sakura. Yeah, bro. I think we'd all be. What power would you rather have, Six Pass or God Key? Well, I'd be more powerful with God Key. I have more abilities with Six Pass.
Yeah,
In the
exactly.
real world, probably Six Pass.
Agreed,
Yeah, 'cause
bro.
what the fuck is
Yeah,
God Key? I'd be Superman. I'd have to like watch myself if I had God Key. Well, Six Pass too, but God Key especially. You're just so powerful.
Six Pass is just it's like a Swiss Army knife. You can just do
Yeah,
so much with that. I feel like,
exactly.
yeah.
God Key, you're just like this godlike figure that has to be careful with not blowing shit up and stuff like that. It'd be kind of a hassle to have to like restrain yourself, kind of like Superman, Clark Kent. He's always restraining himself because he doesn't want to fucking destroy the world. So, yeah, fuck
Hmm.
that. I've seen clips of Levi swinging around the Titan, and he slashed a Titan's ankle, and he landed on top of its head. Dude, he's a fucking dog, man. He's a
Yeah,
dog.
he's like born for that shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
literally.
the Ackermans are like genetically predisposed to defend their motherland, So
Hmm.
that's why Mikasa's a fucking dog too, because she's Ackerman.
Oh, she's dope, bro.
Yeah, she's dope
Yeah.
as fuck. Top 5 smartest Naruto characters. 1, Amato. Amato's a good one. Block
Okay.
Zetsu, Shikamaru, Orochimaru, and Toburama. That's a good list. A decent list. Itachi could be up there too. Oh, you have him right there. Kabuto, Kakashi,
Yeah.
Kurama can all be in top
Kurama's a
five.
good one too.
Yeah, that's a pretty good
Agoromo
list.
maybe.
Kaguramoa
You
even,
know.
yeah, that's a good one too. Spatial
Yeah.
dimension is the direction of movement. Fourth dimensional beings can move in time, like we move in space. So
Yeah,
4D.
that's what we consider our fourth dimensional component is time. Usually the temporal aspect is the
Yeah,
fourth dimensional
in our
aspect in
in
our
our
world.
real universe, yeah, the fourth dimensional aspect is temporal, not spatial. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who do you think has the smartest characters out of Bleach and Naruto? Oh, out of the Bleach, Naruto, and One Piece.
Mm. Okay, Bleach probably Urahara or Mayuri.
Yeah, I think those guys are like,
Naruto.
yeah, Naruto, Amato, probably, and fucking Shikamaru
Yeah,
maybe.
fucking Amato is just ridiculous, dude.
He's
Like,
creating fucking
honestly.
cyborgs with Senjutsu. It's fucking insane, bro. That's fucking crazy. I don't know.
And then like One Piece, probably like I don't know, maybe like Chopper because of his like medical ingenuity. Nico Robin knows how to like decipher the poneglyphs and stuff. She's super
Yeah.
intelligent. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'd probably say those two. Maybe like Jinbei even. But
Yeah. As far
yeah.
as like intellectual feats, Bleach probably has the most impressive. Well, I mean, Amato's pretty impressive though. Pretty fucking impressive too. But Yuri's really
Yeah,
impressive.
Naruto had some really cool, like intellectual, strategical parts in part one, especially, which are
Yeah,
really,
exactly.
pretty dope. But like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Like technological feats and like combat feats. Mayuri has a lot. So does Uehara.
hmm
Even Aizen.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
brilliant.
But yeah, Naruto has the great ones too. Amato, Shikamaru. Yeah, even Itachi, Minato, guys like that. But yeah, there's a lot of those are some good ones right there. Who was smarter, Ishiki or Madara? Probably
Right, Madara, right?
Madara. Ishiki doesn't need to be smart. He's just so powerful.
Yeah,
He just needs to show up. Yeah,
he knows how to blow shit up. I
yeah,
just
that's all
think
he
you
needs to
know.
do. Yeah. Look up a picture of the first Mizukage. He looks like he has Down syndrome. I think I've seen a picture of him. I know you're talking about the guy with like the weird ass face.
Let me see this.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, he does look hella
Yeah,
doofy, bruh.
he looks
Bad,
doofy as shit. I
bruh.
think I remember him. I personally don't have anything against Sakura other than the fact she is what Six calls a bad habit, and she lied to Naruto, which pissed me off. Yeah, dude, she's a fucking fuck her, bro. She's ass.
I'd say that's a pretty popular opinion, man. To be
Yeah,
honest.
hell yeah. Hercule versus Kakuzu in raw durability. I mean, Kakuzu's
Probably
Omnipot.
Hercule, bro.
Yeah, Hercule got bit by Boo, Loki. That's fucking crazy, bro.
It's like bare minimum galaxy level.
Yeah, that's a
you
bare
know.
minimum that Galaxy level durability. Yeah. Kakuzu has a raw durability, but Hercule has galaxy level durability. So
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
it wrong? I want Ishiki to have more screen time. He's pretty cool, actually. I feel like I'm bi because you're one of the guys, Drake. Oh, dude, I don't know why you said that verse. I understand. It's a little sus.
Yeah, that's sus.
That
That's
was a little
really
sus.
sus.
I didn't understand that. Drake's still a goat, but yeah, that was a little sus.
Imagine Tupac hearing that, like,
Oh
bro.
hell nah. Yeah, I'd be like, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, no. Speaking of Tupac, fucking Jada fucking Smith, bro, she's a fucking fuck that hoe, man.
What happened this time?
She said that the truth is that her and Will have been separated since 2016. That's such cap, bro. Why would he go out of his way to slap Chris Rock if you guys were separated? That's such cap.
What the hell, bro?
Fuck that hoe, bro. I can't believe he tolerates that hoe. Like, bro, what the fuck
Yeah,
is wrong with you?
yeah, I think he needs to end that shit, bro. Just for their own peace, man. Like that's just so
And
toxic.
then she had
Yeah.
an interview with some bitch from some like mainstream media platform, and she's like, they were asking her, it's like, oh, you were divorced the whole time? She's like all nodding and smiling. She's like, yeah. I was like, bro, you're so full of shit. Shut the fuck up.
Dude, come on,
Shut the
Will.
fuck
Come
up.
on, pimp.
Yeah, like come
Come
on,
on,
bro.
dog.
You're fucking the Fresh Prince of Bel Air, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Yeah, that's a bad look.
That's down
You
bad,
can't
bro.
let a woman like her have too much power like that. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
fuck
but
no.
there's
She's
that,
such a fuck her, bro. But that's his fault for tolerating that shit. He needs to dip, bro.
yeah, you can't enable that behavior, man. Honestly, that's just extreme simp behavior for
Yeah,
sure.
extremely
Yeah,
simp. Slapped Chris Rock because of it. Like, bro, what the fuck? And then
I know.
he slaps him for her, and then she goes out of her way to say they were separated for the last 7 years. Like, are you fucking kidding me, bro?
So what have they been doing this whole time? Just
Yeah, like
showing
what the
up for
fuck?
no
Why did
reason?
he
Like,
slap
what?
her? Why did he slap Chris then? Because he felt
Yeah.
sorry for his friend. Like what the fuck? He even yelled out, "Don't put my wife's name in your fucking mouth." He literally yelled that
Literally.
out on national television. I don't understand that. So you guys were separated? Why did he call you his wife? I don't understand that. God
Damn, bro,
damn,
that's
bro.
crazy, man. Like, yeah, he's emotionally damaged, bro.
Yeah,
Like
bro.
to do that
That's fucked
at
up, bro.
that, yeah, that's crazy, bro.
That's like he's a simp and she's a bitch. It's as simple as that. He's a simp and she's a bitch. It's that simple, bro. Like, all that slap went in vain. Like he shouldn't have even slapped him. I don't understand that.
And the fact that she got entangled, bro, and he's like,
An
"Oh, it's okay."
entanglement? He's like fucking
Yeah,
trying not to cry on national television. It was an
hell
entanglement.
no,
It was an
bro. I'm sorry, that's
entanglement,
raps.
bro. What the
That's
fuck, bro?
raps.
Nah,
Fuck no, bro.
nah.
Yeah.
She's just a fucking fuck that bitch, bro. The only person worse than her is Amber Heard now. That ass. The
Mm.
only one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. Imagine Madara as a gym trainer. Oh, dude, he'd be a gym bro for sure, bro. For sure. He'd be in the gym pushing people, talking about. He'd be a philosopher, bro. Technically, Gear 5 is stronger than some very early forms of Goku. That makes sense.
Like Kid
Uh,
Goku.
yeah, Kid Goku. I mean, he broke reality though, low key. But
Oh yeah, that's
the
true.
fucking
I don't know.
panel
One
when he broke out the
fifth year
panel.
is interesting because like so far from what I've seen in the anime, like he hasn't done anything like that's that crazy. Like, and he
Yeah,
caught lightning and fucking he beat Kaido, of course, but like it's not enough for me to say like he's even like planetary. To be honest,
yeah,
right now,
yeah,
he just like transforms everything into rubber around him and amplifies his speed and durability and things of that nature. But he's almost like you can't kill the guy, pretty much. Like you know.
yeah,
But
exactly.
in terms of AP, I don't see him beating Goku in a lot of variations.
Yeah,
Still
it's
until I
like
see something more.
that hype created that interest, but it seems like the discussion's dying out now. Like the Goku versus fucking Gear 5. Now that there's more coming
Yeah,
out.
there's no way. There's no way. Yeah.
Yeah. For a little bit, fucking One Piece fans are like, oh yeah, we have the strongest guy and all the big three now, but it doesn't seem to be the case anymore. It's weird that Kakashi told Sasuke to forget about revenge while being on board to help Shikamaru get his revenge for Asuma. Kakashi really failed Sasuke. He realized he never failed. Yeah, he realized he failed him later on. That's debatable. Yeah, I mean, he did talk about forget about the revenge. If anything, you could argue that Kakashi went with Shikamaru to keep him level headed. Though you could argue that as well, to not like mess
Mhm.
up and miscalculate and die in the process. But yeah, I see what you're saying though. There's an argument for that as well. I have everything against Sakura, liar, complainer, rude, mean, manipulator, toxic, and more. Yeah, dude. That's facts. Male or female, if you're loyal to someone who slanders you, get help. Facts, bro. Facts.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
Fuck that shit, bro.
Absolutely.
Don't tolerate that shit. The Prince of Simps. Facts, bro. He's not the Prince of the Fresh Prince of Bel Air. He's the Fresh Prince of Simps right now.
They ain't fresh and nothing, bro.
Facts. Fuck that. Danzo versus Orochimaru from the Konoha Crush arc. Orochimaru.
Yeah, so Orochimaru.
That's him in his prime too. Like near
Yeah.
not even sick. Ishiki versus Saiyan Saga Vegeta and Nappa. Ishiki, probably.
Mm, yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
they're barely planet level. Those guys. Ishiki's like far beyond that.
Hmm.
Naruto slaps Sakura and says, "Keep my promise out of your fucking mouth." That's what he should have done. Dude. He should have done that a long time ago. Most of the earlier forms of Goku are also debatable against Luffy. Goku still has much more chances than most of them. Luffy should be multi-continental to at least moon level. Yeah. I need to check out
I
One
mean,
Piece.
you have to remember, like Roshi was blown up the moon like hella early in the series, bro. Like
Yeah.
in Dragon Ball, like that's not that impressive.
That's
So,
not
like
that
it have
impressive
to
at
be
all.
really early Goku, to
Yeah,
be honest. Yeah.
it was really, really early too.
But I agree though. I can see Luffy being multi-continental to like maybe Moon, but like it's hard to say based off the empirical events that have transpired as of late. I
Yeah.
don't know about the manga, but I know about the anime. At least right now, it's like he's not planetary.
Yeah. Jigen versus Limited Code? Probably Jigen. I don't think the Code surpassed that level until he took the limiters off. I think so, if
Exactly.
I'm not mistaken, so never
He
seen
put him
one.
on to not threaten his superiority to begin with.
Yeah,
So
that
yeah,
also proves that. Yeah, that also substantiates that he's inferior. So, never seen One Piece, by the way. Yeah, me either. I need to check it out.
it's
It's
pretty good right
because
now, man.
Yeah, definitely gotta check it out for sure. It's because Kakashi is a shinobi hypocrite. As much as I like him, Sasuke's revenge is against Konoha's elders. Shikamaru's revenge is against the least enemies. Well, I mean, it's not equivalent as far as moral like righteousness because the person Shikamaru wants revenge on is a sadistic psychopath. So But I see what you're saying, though. I see what you're saying. Is there some hypocrisy there? Yeah, for
Mhm.
sure. Sasuke and Naruto gap the rest of the cast in terms of writing by a large margin. I don't know. The rest of the cast? I don't know about that. There's some great written characters. Kakashi, Itachi, Pain, Madara.
Madara,
Yeah,
Minato.
some great
Yeah.
characters. I don't know if they, bury everyone, but yeah. I know this is a sin, but I never watched Bleach or One Piece ever. Yeah, I haven't watched One Piece ever,
Wow.
bro. I haven't watched it. I understand it. One Piece especially, dude. It's long as fuck. Bleach is it's medium length. It won't take too
It's
long.
it's easier to get into Bleach than One
Yeah,
Piece for
One Piece you
sure.
need to like be open minded and be like, all right, I'm ready for 1,000 chapters. So
Yeah, it's a slow burn in
slow
comparison,
burn.
but
Yeah.
yeah.
How would you scale? How would Aizen scale in DBZ? Uh, Up to the around car arc, he wouldn't go past the Saiyan arc. After that, I'd lose. As far as like 1,000 Year Blood War Aizen, I'm not familiar with what he could do. He seems to be a threat to Ewok enough to not kill him right away, which is
Yeah, you're
good.
not going very far, like end the Soul Society arc with Aizen, to
Yeah,
be honest.
nah,
Like,
I don't know.
yeah, dude.
Yeah,
No, not at all.
maybe
DBC's just cracked,
yeah,
bro.
it's cracked
Like,
as shit. Maybe Aizen will the one we'll see later in the anime, but right now, yeah, not too far. I never read ahead, so I don't know how strong he becomes. So actually, I've seen half of that first episode, and that's it. Oh, really? Oh. Rank Pain, Itachi, Minato, Madara, and Kakashi based on how much you like them. How much I like them?
mm,
That's a good one. Overall, my personal favorite character is Itachi, so he'd be for me. He'd be number one. Number two, that's a tough one, man. Tough one. Probably Kakashi.
not easy, man.
Minato's good too, though.
Yeah,
It's a tough one, man. Itachi number one. Um, Probably Kakashi number two, slightly. Minato number three. Madara number four, and then Pain. That's probably what I'd say. That's a tough one, though. Yeah.
so I would probably say Itachi, Kakashi, Minato, Pain, and Madara.
Yeah. They're all great, though, but
Yeah.
yeah, that's a tough one.
I fucking love Madara, but like I don't know. I fuck with Pain. Like Pain arc was like one of my favorite arcs
Oh, yeah,
growing
dude.
up. And like I just love seeing his power scaling as well. So I would put him above Madara, but that's just me subjectively.
Yeah. The Pain arc is still my favorite arc. It was the most memorable arc that I remember in my childhood, I think, by
Seeing the
far.
Rinnegan for the first time, like yeah,
Dude,
it's
it's
just
so good.
amazing.
The Pain Naruto fight, amazing. It was all just really well done, man. Really, really well done. So, um, Bleach is great. Yeah, it is, bro. It's fine, bro.
It's fantastic.
One Piece takes a bit to get interesting. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah,
Yeah, but once it does, though, man, it's addicting, bro. Like
yeah.
honestly,
I just
like
need to get
you
past
know everyone.
I gotta get past like
Yeah,
that first hurdle, and then yeah. Uh, I think Pain is stronger and faster than Sikitachi. Yeah, that's fair. Sikitachi, yeah.
oh yeah, agreed. Yeah,
Let's see. Around Car Aizen, early Saiyan saga. God Aizen actually clears since he scales over Squad Zero. Really? Oh shit. We're going to have to see
oh
that.
shit,
We're going to have to
there's
see
no
that.
fucking way.
If he does, he's fucking
No.
cracked as shit.
Oh, it's crazy, bro. That's cracked. That is
Yeah.
cracked right there.
Yeah, holy
Yeah,
shit. Do you think Pain would beat Orange Mask Obito? Probably not.
probably not to be honest.
I
Yeah,
think Obito would
maybe
outspeed
Yellow
him.
Mask.
Maybe Yellow
That's
Mask.
arguable,
Maybe.
but not Orange. Yeah,
Orange Mask would outspeed him. Combo would be very difficult for him to deal with. Um,
Yellow Mask versus Pain or Naruto would be an interesting battle. To be honest, that'd be a
yeah.
cool topic.
That would actually
Yeah,
be interesting. Pain, yeah. That'd actually be pretty interesting to see how that goes.
yeah.
But Orange Master Obito would probably be too fast. He could BFR him. Yeah, it'd be more than likely Obito wins that. My favorite Naruto characters are Obito, Minato, and Nagato because what they have in common is that they are the Narutos that could have been. That's a good point. Yeah,
They really are though. Yeah,
yeah. Obito's my number one favorite. Obito's a good character. Uh, Very conflicted guy. So.
yeah.
These are my top 10 favorite characters in this order. Aizen, Ishikimata, Light, Sasuke, Kawaki, Pain, Itachi, Obito, and Ulquiorra. Ulquiorra's pretty cool. I like Ulquiorra.
I don't know. I'm not really like attached to Clocky like that over a lot of character fiction just yet.
Yeah, like top 10. Yeah,
Like
probably not. He's a good character in Borgia, but yeah, no, probably not over like some others.
I would put Ichigo above him, for example.
Yeah, I'd have
Easily
Ichigo above
right
him too.
now.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Ichigo's a better character. Um, Butterfly monsterized and actually obliterated the cleaner with a single glance.
Mhm.
Damn, dude. Yeah, I can't wait to animate all that shit. Hopefully we won't have to wait too long, but we'll see. We waited 10 years for fucking 1,000-year blood war, so. How would you scale Shiba, Ishiki, and Fuse Momo in terms of abilities, power? Shiba is number one, and then Ishiki, and then Momo, yeah. If you could go back in time and witness any point in history, what would you pick? That's a good question. If you mean like in real life,
Oh,
if I could witness, well, I wouldn't want to live in a point of history where there's fucking violence, like a world war. I'd probably die. I'd probably be drafted. Fuck that. If I could witness any point in history, a cool point in history maybe be like the beginning stages of the United States when they broke away from Great Britain, like the 13 colonies before even there was a United States. That'd be a cool point, or maybe
I was thinking about like the deconstruction of the pyramids,
that'd be
Machu
a cool point to
Picchu,
see too, to
Antarctica,
see how it was actually
Egypt.
done. Uh,
Yeah,
that's a good
exactly.
one. The Roman times before the fall, not during the fall, like before, like the prime of the Roman Empire, maybe, or like I guess just to see, even though I'd probably be a fucking slave of war, would be like during the Greek times of Greece when they had like a very very huge fixation on war and strategy. But the only negative would be I'd be a fucking slave at like 13, learning how to fight like in war and shit. But that would be cool. Uh, yeah, those are some good ones. All those the
Yeah,
pyramid
absolutely.
during the pyramid construction would be great just to see how it actually went down. Like,
Yeah, exactly, bro.
was it really
That would
just
be
a
dope.
huge human effort, or was it supernatural intervention, or what the fuck happened? Yeah, that'd be cool to see. Actually, that's a good question. Actually,
Yeah, that's a dope one. Yeah.
let's see. The first fight that made Naruto catch my attention was Team 10 with Kakashi versus Kakuzu and Hidan. That was a good fight. That was a good fight.
First one for me was like Zabuza, dude, and
Yeah, I think
Kakashi.
that's the
Like,
first
holy
fight I ever
shit.
saw too. Was Zabuza versus Kakashi.
I
Yeah,
caught my attention real quick, bro. I was
yeah.
like, okay,
Right
you
away,
know.
I was hooked on Naruto. Yeah, pretty quick. Is Attack on Titan in your top three? Like anime? That's a good question. So Dragon Ball
Ooh,
Z, well, Dragon Ball in general, I guess. Then Naruto. Man, number three, it'd be tough, man. There's Bleach, Attack on Titan, fucking
Death Note.
Death Note's great too. That's a tough one. So to me, the one that has resonated more with me, maybe there's an argument Attack on Titan could be my third. It's a great narrative, man. It's really really good. But Bleach is pretty good now too, man. To me, now that I've seen the anime, it's a tough one. Honestly, I could interchange between Bleach and Attack on Titan.
Hell yeah.
It's tough though, man. It's a tough one. Dragon Ball for sure. That's the first anime I think I've ever watched since when I was like a toddler. But then Naruto, and then probably either Bleach or Attack on Titan, and then probably Death Note after that. JJK, it's starting to get its way up in the ranks. I need to see more though. It's like probably right behind
Yeah.
this, but I need to see more. Um, it's really good though. It's really good still. But those are like more memorable to me personally though. So
Yeah, I probably put DBZ, Naruto, Bleach, One Piece,
yeah.
and then AOT. Yeah.
AOT's
It's
narrative
definitely my top
is
five.
yeah.
Yeah.
AOT's narrative is it's just really good.
I really
Really
fucked
is.
with My Hero though, and Demon Slayer too, and
Yeah.
JJK.
Yeah,
Like
I need
those
to
are
check out My
definitely
Hero.
yeah.
That's another one I gotta check out. I heard a lot
My
of
Hero's lit.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of good things about My Hero. So let's see. Rank Obito's "There's Nothing in My Heart" speech. Madara's "Wake Up to Reality"
Oh,
speech.
I just thought about
Gar's
this. Like, also seeing the construction of like quote unquote Atlantis, or
oh
like how
shit.
those concentric circles were actually built and stuff. Like that'd be fascinating
Oh,
too.
that'd be sick too. This yeah, that would be
Yeah.
another like seven mysteries of the world that I would like to see. Pyramids, Atlantis. There's a few other ones. Yeah, those are some good ones to actually
Okay.
be around to see, like with your own eyes. That'd be insane. Rank Obito's is nothing in my heart speech, Madara's wicked to reality speech, Gaara's speech of the alliance, and Pain cycle of hatred. That's a good question, actually. I'd say Obito, Gaara, Pain, Madara. So they're all obviously all goated speeches. Number one though, that's a tough one. Pain's speech is really good.
Yeah,
So
Madara is too, though, to be
Madara's
honest.
is really good too. Between those, damn man,
Pains, though, bro.
dude.
Like,
When I first watched that shit, dude, holy shit,
yeah, that show's so
it's
cold,
so
bro.
good, dude. Yeah, probably Pain number one, Madara, Gaara, and Obito.
I wasn't really crazy on guards, to be honest.
Yeah,
Like,
I think Obito's was more memorable to me, and then probably
yeah,
Gaara's. Yeah, they're all great, but yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Uh, yeah, Pain, dude, his shit was just heat, bro. His shit, the speech alone, I've seen. I mean, I've seen on YouTube some videos of just the speech itself get like millions of views. Moderates too, but Pain's especially, dude.
Yeah, it's super poetic, man.
It's super
So
poetic.
real.
There's this one YouTube
Yeah.
video where they made it in like a radio style, like it sounds like you're listening it on the radio. It sounds like a fucking, it's pretty fucking good, man. Just listening in
Hmm,
that format. So,
that's dope.
Moderators is dope too, though. Don't get me wrong, it's really good. Um, I would love to have been able to meet Cleopatra or Alexander the Great. Oh, that'd be a cool figure to actually witness, like in real life, seeing him conquer like large parts of the world, like large regions.
Hmm.
Uh, if let's see, I want to be in the mid 1800s in Victorian London because I want to meet Charles Darwin. Charles Darwin, huh? Yeah, that'd be a cool
A
figure to
goat,
me.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alexander Graham Bell. That's another good figure.
Fucking Einstein,
Einstein would be
Tesla.
dope. Yeah, Tesla. Yeah, Tesla would be a cool guy to meet. Einstein,
Dude, even
Newton.
Sir Isaac Newton. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
that guy
That
was a
guy's a fucking genius.
physics genius. Yeah, that guy.
He did alchemy, bro. Like,
Oh
he did so
shit.
much interesting stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like arguably the most pivotal figure in physics history. It's like he's a fucking genius. That
Yeah,
guy's pretty.
absolutely.
That guy's very influential. Um, what are your top 5 new animes, and where would you rank Boruto amongst the other new animes? New animes. That's a good question. JJK is probably number one as far as new. I haven't seen too many new ones to be honest, but JJK number one for sure.
That's
Um,
Bleach, technically. Yeah.
Bleach is technically new. Yeah, I'd still have Bleach above Boruto. I'm not gonna lie. Boruto has to do a little more for me. Bleach is still above it.
Oh, especially anime, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
anime so dog shit. Yeah, Bleach, Boruto, Attack on Titans is relatively new.
Still ongoing. Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
actually, I'd have Attack on Titan way above fucking Boruto. I'm not gonna lie. And then Boruto. What other shit have I seen? I haven't seen too many new gen. I want to check out Chainsaw Man. That's another one I heard was really good.
And Super, I guess, is technically new as well.
Super. Yeah, I guess I'd have it below Boruto. If I had to put that one up there.
Fuck, I'd say probably Bleach #1 so far for anime.
Yeah.
Number 2 would probably be Dragon Ball Super. 3 would probably be Demon Slayer in terms of animation. 4 would probably be My Hero, and then 5 would probably be fuck, that's a tough one. Oh, actually, I want to put AOT as 3. Another one's
Oh yeah,
behind
Attack
that.
on
So
Titan.
yeah,
Yeah, Attack on
yeah.
Titan is pretty fucking good. JJK has really been impressing me as well, but it's climbing the ranks though. Definitely room to like grow my ranking. It's really good. So
Oh, anime will catch up eventually. It's just gonna take a minute.
yeah, definitely. Best Naruto. Naruto should put a moment for you. Naruto, probably Rock Lee when he fought Gaara.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
fucking good. Naruto Shippuden, probably Pain versus Naruto. To be honest, it's fucking heat as fuck.
I think the battle of Sasuke and Naruto at the end was pretty dope.
Oh, it's really
If it wasn't the Rock Lee.
Yeah.
And then for Shippuden, probably my guy, dog. I'm sorry.
Oh,
bro.
that shit was
shit's
heat as
cold
fuck, bro. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
another
that
heat ass
shit's
moment
lit,
when
dog.
fucking AK guy came out. Dude, that shit was heat.
Yeah. I was like, okay, bro. Yeah,
That's
this
way
shit's
up
lit as
there.
fuck.
That's way up there. That's fucking heat as hell. But yeah, those are some great moments though. I'm a fan of heavy hitting animes with some biblical references and message delivering.
Oh, all about it, dude.
Oh yeah, bro,
Yeah.
for sure. Pain is the only person who left Naruto speechless. I think that means he's had the best. Yeah, Naruto was fucking speechless, bro. Literally. I wish Kishimoto focused more on developing all the Jinchurikis. We got nothing on all of them. That's true. Yeah, that's true. It would have been cool to see him have a little bit more personality. Actually, if I had to go back in time, I'd go back to the Minoan civilization because we haven't translated their alphabet yet. Interesting. Let's see.
Still hieroglyphics, though, technically, right? I mean, there's still a lot of stuff that's still, not coded.
Yeah, especially when they're hieroglyphic style, you gotta kind of. I think what the linguistic experts do is they have to imply, I guess, what they mean. But
Yeah.
um, if I had all of Ishiki's abilities, I'd try to help countries and give them hope. I mean, yeah, you could do it. If in real world powers like that, yeah, you could stop wars by yourself. Kind of like that one movie, what was that movie called? It had Dr. Manhattan in it, and he was in World War II, and he like stopped wars by himself because he was so powerful. That would be like some type of shit someone would do with like godlike power in the real world. So either that or a country would use him as like a fucking weapon of fucking extreme potency. Probably something a country would do, like a superpower, like China or something. It depends what country they're born in. Like if you're a weapon of mass destruction would be used by a country like China, Russia. But I feel like the United States would be more lenient and be more friendly with a weapon of mass destruction.
Oh, we'd have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Russia is more like hard ass with their policies, their foreign policy.
If they're born in like Sweden or something, they're probably not going to want to use that.
United States, Canada. Yeah, Canada's been
Canada.
Canada's been a little more hard ass with their politics lately, but still, they're still pretty nice as far as like international policy, foreign policy. So, Watchmen. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was talking about. It's a good movie. It's long as fuck though, but it's a good movie. Any moment with Sasuke is the best moment in Naruto. Sasuke has always been cold.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Y'all don't know, but Bleach had such a crazy comeback. Yeah, I know for years people were waiting for the anime. I know that for years, man.
Well, it didn't end on a good note, like with the full finger arc. Like
yeah, bro, that's such a random like just point to end it. It was fucking weird.
Like you go from like Hogyoku Aizen versus Mugetsu Ichigo to Fullbringer. Like that's just such a
him losing his fucking powers and him having to regain his powers and then it ends. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, so I get it.
Yeah. Any moment. Let's see. What was your thoughts on Madara's speech on telling him telling Naruto why he did the Infinite Tsukiyama in the anime? I mean, it's understandable. He wanted to stop the inevitable cycle, which is very understandable. That was a moment of ideological clashing. Obviously, it was more than just physical combat. It was a battle of ideologies. Like what is going to be the dominant ideology in the shinobi world? So in a way, Madara was right, but that's a moral dilemma that's never going to be truly figured out. But that's why he's so polarizing as a villain because of that. So, what anime trope is more played out? The inner demon in the main character, comedic relief abuse, usually a woman hitting the main character, or the one pervert in every shonen. The most played out that I've seen. I mean, the demon. Yeah, the demon is pretty fucking played out, bro. Yuji, Naruto, fucking it's everywhere, man. Even Levi, technically, with the Titan. Technically, that's a demon in him. The fucking Titan. Dude, it's pretty played out. That one I see all the fucking time. I guess you can even argue Goku with the fucking early on. He had the ape inside of him.
Ozaru. Yeah, exactly.
Ozaru. So technically, all these fucking protagonists. Bleach and fucking Ichigo low key, like, dude, with the fucking hollow inside of him. Dude, it's pretty played out.
It's pretty played out.
Yeah, very played out actually. Another reason why I want to go to the 1800s is because my number one favorite subject is science. Yeah, a cool moment would be like the Industrial Revolution, maybe.
Yeah,
that'd be really cool. Or the Great Enlightenment, which is like a philosophical epiphany moment. I like to see how that great shift happened too.
I think science, like, it's meant to expand and constantly evolve. So I think if I were to time travel, I'll go in the future for scientific.
Oh yeah, dude. To really see what science has been able to achieve, the future would be. Who knows? It's fucking crazy. We know that We know what hieroglyphics mean because Alexander the Great's general Ptolemy took control of Egypt, established a dynasty, so we have great translations of Egyptians. It's interesting.
Mm. They're translations, though,
Yeah,
nonetheless.
that's true. Yeah. As history goes on, but what happens as well with recorded history is it can get lost in translation.
It
Like,
gets renditioned,
yeah,
essentially.
there's the
Yeah.
revisions and renditions, and before you know it, you could have like a completely different piece of history than what was
It's like
originally
playing
described.
Telegram.
Yeah, exactly. You can get lost in translation for sure. The older the piece of history it is, the more likely that it's not 100% accurate anymore. That's usually the case because as time goes on, there's a higher statistical probability of revisions and renditions. So, yeah. That's interesting about history, though. History in general is pretty interesting.
Oh,
Um,
fascinating.
yeah.
Yeah.
What were your
Definitely ancient
thoughts?
civilizations,
Yeah,
for sure.
especially ancient, which is extremely vague. It just further proves how things can get lost in translation over time. So, um, what were your thoughts about Madara slowing the five Kage? Not surprised. I wasn't surprised. I expected
Oh,
that.
not at all.
Yeah, he's a fucking monster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Five enemy versus you would hate to be a weakling or normal human. Oh, dude. Fucking Attack on Titan, dude. That would be living hell. Fuck that shit, bro. I'd kill myself
Yeah.
probably. Fuck that. I'm not gonna get fucking mauled by fucking Titans. Either that or I'd become a soldier and just die at least fighting off fucking Titans. Attack on Titan. I guess Dragon Ball is fucking. You'd be terrified if you're a human. Like getting the planet could blow up any second. Like fuck that shit, bro. That'd be hell. It's another one. It's another one. Would be terrible. JJK, I guess. Fucking curse spirits everywhere, and like during the Shibuya arc, like you're just fucking collateral damage. Like that'd be fucking scary, bro. Uh, so that would be bad. And the way you die too by some of these cursed spirits, bro, it's fucking brutal. These curses,
Yeah, it's evil as hell, for
yeah,
sure.
evil as shit. Like that Mahito guy, like contorts you and like rips you apart from the inside out. Dude, I wouldn't want to die like that. Fuck that shit. That would be bad.
It would suck to be in TVC, bro, though,
Fuck
for
that, dude.
sure.
Imagine Boo running around and you're just a regular ass fodder ass human. You're fucking useless, dude.
Yeah, you literally can't do anything. It's like an ant,
You're
dude.
just
Like,
sitting there
yeah.
like crying, waiting, like praying that Goku stops him. Like holy shit, bro. Fuck that. Every day is like you never know when's your last day. Fuck that shit. Um, yeah, and then constantly the Earth's shaking every time Goku fights and shit. Fuck that.
Dimensions are being warped.
Holy
Like,
fuck, dude. Imagine when Beerus and Goku fought and the whole fucking universe shakes. Fuck that.
yeah, fam.
I
Yeah.
probably want to kill myself there too. Fucking hell. So JJK, DBZ, Attack on Titan.
Bleach.
Bleach is pretty bad too. Fucking Shinigami, Hollows ripping you apart. You're
The
just
hollows, dude. That's far. That's horrible,
yeah,
dude.
fuck
Like,
that. That's
yeah.
a horrible way to fucking die, man. Like, look at Orihime's brother. He got fucking tortured. Fuck that shit.
What do they call like the Menos Grande or whatever? Like, fuck seeing that, dude. Like,
Holy shit. Fuck no. Would probably be petrified if you see that shit.
yeah.
And then one more. What's another one? What's another
Um,
verse?
Probably One Piece, to be honest. Like, you have people like fucking like creating like black holes, fucking gravity manipulators, people who can give life to whatever. I mean, like meteors. I mean, you name it, bro. It's
Oh
fucking
fuck.
devastating.
Yeah,
So,
that'd probably be pretty
yeah,
scary too. Fuck that shit.
yeah.
Yeah, those are some bad ones, man. I wouldn't want to live in any of those. Fuck that. Goku versus excuse me, Gojo versus Kakashi. War, no DMS. No DMS. Kami would be an interesting interaction, right? Because the way to bypass Gojo's infinity is well, the way Sukuna did it is you had Mayorga who adapted to the ability and it implemented and created this ability that could slash through the infinity itself, the space that infinity is inhabiting, essentially also damaging Gojo as well, right? So the space that it inhabits includes Gojo itself, right? So when the slash took place, it affected Gojo as well. Now, Kami would be interesting because the question is, can Kakashi implement the Kami within the infinite space itself, the space that infinity, I should say, inhabits? If it can, then yeah, Gojo would get BFR'd and defeated. If not, then Kakashi really wouldn't be able to hit him. That's the problem. Maybe he could outlast him. Theoretically, he has a lot of stamina by the war arc. Then you got to start try to quantify the difference between the amount of endurance and cursed energy that Gojo has, and the amount of chakra that Kakashi has. It's very hard to kind of gauge. I would say rationally, it seems like Gojo has more endurance. He even says that Infinity takes up minimal resources, like basically nothing. Um, I would deduce that Kamui could warp the space that Infinity inhabits, but you could also argue that Kamui would just converge towards Infinity and never reach the space. It's a tough question. If I had to pick
Cross
though,
versus man.
yeah, if I
Yeah.
had to pick, I'd probably say Kakashi. Probably say Kakashi. Um,
Especially how fast he is too, right?
yeah,
I mean,
with his speed, the discrepancy in speed would be there. Uh, yeah, probably Kakashi. The Infinity thing is the most complex part to discuss, but
yeah.
I'd probably say Kakashi. Yeah. That's a tough one though. Yeah, Gojo's Infinity makes it tough for almost anyone. I personally feel Demon Slayer is overrated in normal story, carried by animation. Really, I need to check it out though.
I think it's a pretty good story, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who's your
it's
favorite?
also subjective.
Yeah. Who's your favorite character from My Hero? I haven't seen it, but Shinobi has. Yeah.
Definitely like Aizawa or Eraserhead. The guy's
Yeah.
fucking cold as hell, dude. Like he has like the Kakashi vibe or Gojo. Like,
Yeah. I definitely gotta check that shit
yeah,
out.
definitely. He's hella sick, man.
Yeah. Naruto, Asta, Ichigo, Eren Yeager, Tanjiro, Rin from Blue Exorcist.
Hmm.
They're all cool. Yeah.
Blue Exorcist is pretty cool too. Definitely.
Who had more of an ego, Light or Frieza? Light's ego's pretty
Mm.
big. Frieza was forced to check his ego. Light died trying to impose his will. Um, I mean, Light went out pretty sad at the end, fucking crying and shit. But bigger ego, maybe Frieza, because he literally came back from hell just to fuck up Goku
Yeah, I'd
again.
say Frieza, dude. Like he's
Yeah,
so devoted, man.
yeah, probably Frieza. Light is a big one too, but yeah. I study history at university, and scientific development is inconsistent across history. The ancient Greeks, for example, discovered the Earth was round with mathematics. Really? The scientific development is inconsistent across history. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely.
History is an interesting major. I only took a couple history classes. I was computer science, so I didn't really do too much. Look, the couple I did were interesting though. I did one on uh, Islamic civilizations. Then my other class was fucking what was the other class? I think it was just U.S. history, which is like most people know it, but yeah, it's pretty interesting though. It's interesting stuff. Who had more of an entrance, Madara or Aizen? Probably Madara. Like
Madara.
the
Yeah.
initiation of their introduction. Yeah, Madara. Do you think Bulma would be able to figure out if Light is Kira? Should she have found out to make a time machine? But I don't know if she'd ever did any detective work. But she's clearly smarter than him.
I mean, mechanical engineering, yeah, but in terms of like,
Yeah. In terms
yeah,
of in terms of mechanical like ingenuity, maybe, but in terms of detective work and espionage and all that, that's not her forte. So no, probably
yeah,
not.
exactly,
Yeah.
yeah.
Who had more depravity and god complex, Ishiki or Aizen? More of a god complex? Aizen was crazy, man. Ishiki just wanted to eat fucking chakra. Probably Aizen. He's more intricate, more complex of a character. Don't
I'd
live in
say, he, well, I would say probably who was it, Eisman or who?
Ishiki.
Yeah, Ishiki probably is more has more depravity just because like his moral code's out the window. Like all he cares about is like conquering civilizations,
Yeah.
destroying planets for his own, you know, gain of power essentially. So I'd say in terms of that, but in terms of God complex, it's kind of like synonymous too, essentially.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, depravity, yeah. I'd probably go with Ishiki too. Uh, let's see. Don't live in Warren State's period of Naruto or the world of Demon Slayer. I fucked that shit, man. Who would have won the tuning exams if it wasn't interrupted? Gara probably would have won on a rampage anyway. He was about to.
yeah.
It probably would have ended in disqualification or some bullshit. So they might have given it to Sasuke. Sasuke would have won. I think they would have disqualified Gara. So yeah.
Oh, they would have absolutely,
What
yeah.
the
And
fuck is?
even Sasuke, if he went too far with his curse mark
Yeah, even
too.
if and if he went too far with his curse mark, yeah. What job would Itachi get in real life? He'd probably be like a fucking what would he be?
Pimp.
Like a pimp. Yeah. Um, fucking Itachi. His personality. Um, I feel like
Gosh, that's an interesting one, man.
I feel like he'd be
Fuck.
like he's very like selfless and stuff. I feel like he'd be like a maybe law enforcement or something,
Humanitarian?
like a humanitarian. Uh, maybe like a I don't know.
He's just so smart though. Like, yeah,
Yeah, he's
like
very intellectual. Yeah, maybe politician. I don't know. It'd be some shit like that. He's very intelligent, very selfless. Cares about the state of the world and the state of affairs. He'd be a great politician. Um, maybe he'd run for governor or some shit. I don't know.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Let's see. What do you who do you think in a hypothetical super perfect cell Max would lose to? Super perfect cell, Black Frieza, Beerus,
Wheeze.
Wheeze.
Yeah.
Wheeze would absolutely obliterate him. Probably even
Zeno.
yeah, Xeno, obviously Xeno. Yeah, fucking probably even Gas when he was killed by
Oh yeah.
Frieza, because he was the strongest warrior in the universe. Probably someone like him. You could argue even True Ultra Instinct Goku and Vegeta, Ultra Ego Vegeta. You could argue that as well. Argue it. Um, Broly? I don't know about Broly. He gets mad enough, but Broly would struggle very badly early on. It'd have to be upper echelon characters to beat him. He's very powerful,
Hmm.
obviously. His limit, strongest person he'd beat. Uh,
Probably Blue, Goku, and Vegeta for
yeah,
sure.
like
At
for
least.
sure, Broly movie Goku and Vegeta. He definitely beat them. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's for sure. Like at least bare minimum, he was beating. Yeah,
Maybe even Gogeta too.
yeah. Even Gogeta's an
Or
argument. Like he could maybe even contend with Gogeta. Uh,
yeah.
I'm making a book where my character is protagonist like Light. Yeah, I need to. Eventually, I'm gonna make Death Note content as well. There's very good topics on that.
Okay.
Yeah. I think Kamui would just spawn on Gojo because Kakashi can't see Infinity unless Infinity can come back into contact with non-physical attacks. Then Kamui should create a wormhole through Infinity. Yeah, yeah, that's a
Hmm.
tough conversation. Yeah, it's certainly a tough conversation. A lot of there's certain presuppositions you have to come to a conclusion on that. Because the thing with Sukuna is, Mayorga specifically created an adaptation for Infinity. You could argue that Kamui is not an adaptation to Infinity or an ability that
A
can
bypass
yeah,
mechanism.
it's not an
Yeah.
exploitation ability of the Infinity. It's a tough conversation though. It's a tough conversation. Um, you almost inevitably have to speculate on that stuff. What's with the costume members killing themselves or letting themselves die? Datara, Sasori, Itachi, Kisame. It's true. It's a good point. Konan didn't like exactly want to kill herself. She just died trying. But yeah, I could see your point on the other ones. Datara's because he's an egoist, man. That guy'd rather die than fucking take an L. Sasori, I feel like he didn't give a shit at the end. It's like he wanted to feel his parents' warmth one more time. Itachi, we all know why. He wanted to make Sasuke feel like the hero. Kisami's just a loyal man, loyal guy.
Yeah.
It's a very honorable death. Nagato, let's be honest, you gotta talk no jutsu. Obito,
Didn't Yahoo get killed? Like
yeah, I
he
think
didn't kill
Yaigo like died
himself.
protecting fucking Nagato from Hanzo.
Hanzo, exactly.
And then
Yeah.
Obito just got talk no jutsu, bro. Yeah, and then he
Yeah,
fucking
pretty
died.
much.
Died protecting fucking Kakashi.
Kakashi, yep.
Yeah.
The Ash Bones, yeah.
Who's the strongest person that Jubito could beat? Probably Hashirama or KCM2 Naruto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thoughts on the "Sexy Red" song on "For All the Dogs," Jay? I don't like if you're talking about the artist. I just don't see the appeal with her, man. The "Sexy Red" chick. I just,
Who?
there's this new artist. I think that's what he's talking about, or am I thinking of something else? Let me look it up because I think there's like the new chick, like the new artist called "Sexy Red," but maybe there's a
Oh
song coming
gosh,
out.
bro.
Let me see. Let me look
Looks
this
pretty
shit up.
cringe to be honest.
Yeah, it's Sexy Red. Oh yeah, the artist Sexy Red and SZA, whatever her name is. I just don't think she's like in general. I don't see the appeal. I don't
But
understand.
yeah, no,
Uh,
not at all.
I don't have anything against her, but I don't understand. Like Ice Spice, I get it. At least she's like thick and shit. But this chick, like, she's not even bad. That's just my opinion, but she's not even bad. And Ice Spice music, it's catchy at least. Is it good? It's debatable, but it's catchy.
Yeah, it's debatable. Yeah.
Sexy Red sounds like a fucking dying animal. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even trying to hate. It just sounds like shit. I'm not gonna lie. Itachi needs a therapist. Low key. He probably would be cool to talk to someone. Being isolated for so long. Adult Naruto and Sasuke versus Goku and Vegeta with equal stats. Adult Naruto and Sasuke would slam. Naruto would use 5,000 clones. Sasuke would use
and the Genjutsu.
Yeah.
Only hacks good. Like instant transmission would really be it, but for equal stats, he
it's
would
like
do
basically
clone.
like a flying Raijin, basically. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
Vegeta doesn't really have hacks, really.
No, not at all.
It's just all
Except
combat.
like his kamikaze.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, unless he tries to kill himself, like in the Majin Buu arc.
Yeah.
What are your top 5 favorite Dragon Ball movies in DBZ and DBS? It's been a while since I've seen them. I'm gonna lie.
Yeah, same here, bro.
Let's see.
Obviously, Broly,
Yeah,
Bojack,
Broly. Yeah, I would say that one too.
Cooler.
Cooler
Yeah.
was great. Honestly, DB Dragon Ball Super Broly was pretty fucking good.
Oh, it was, dude. Yeah.
The animation was great. The fight was great.
Battle of Gods was, pretty good
Battle
too.
of Gods
you
wasn't
know?
bad. Honestly, the superhero movie was kind of lackluster to me. Like it was like, yeah, Gohan got Gohan Beast, but like,
Yeah, no, I agree, bro. I wasn't that great.
I wasn't that.
Yeah.
I wasn't that like impressed. I was kind of disappointed if anything. So that would be in my top 5. I think the Broly movie was better, and the Battle of Gods movie was better. To be honest.
For sure.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Let's see. How sad of a backstory did Sasori have? It's pretty fucking sad, man. His fucking parents, their deaths, and him like
His friend.
his friends. Pretty shit
Yeah.
life, man. How much do you think everyone adores Madara? He's one of the top 5 most adored in the community, probably. Him, Itachi.
Oh, absolutely.
Him, Itachi,
Yeah.
Naruto himself, of course. Probably Kakashi and like maybe Sasuke. Probably like those 5, or maybe a little different, but he's up there, man. He's really up there.
Yeah, I thought he would get ranked higher on the popularity vote.
Oh
thing,
yeah,
but,
I thought he'd be way higher. Yeah, I like Caesar's music. Ice Spice sounds bored while she's singing. Caesar music. She's a singer, right? Caesar, I think. I don't think she's a rapper. Yeah, she's a good singer, from what I remember. Ice Spice is just catchy, but like, do I listen to her? No, but she's.
I just don't think it's that unique at all, bro. Like,
Yeah, no.
You know what
She's
I'm saying?
catchy.
Like, yeah.
She's hot, and that's it. She's bad, and her music's catchy. But yeah, that's it. I don't listen to her shit. It's not like.
Jordan Poole.
Oh my god, that guy's a fucking simp, bro.
Jesus.
He's a fucking simp. She's thick and shit, but come on, dude. 500K.
Hella people trying to hit her up, bro. I think it's hella
Oh
funny,
my
man.
god. She's trying to like cap that. Oh shit, $20 for fucking Sir Ghost.
Oh,
Appreciate that,
damn.
brother. Let's see.
For W.
Appreciate that, brother. Imagine Gojo with a Renegon and he can fuse his infinity with Almighty Push and allow it to perform universal pull. He'd be fucking unstoppable, man. That'd be broken as shit. He has Renegon abilities and infinity. Imagine not
that'd
being
be
able to
absolutely
reach him
broken,
and
bro.
you get Almighty Push. Holy shit. That'd be cracked. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate the $20.
Universal pull.
Holy shit, bro. Imagine getting universally pulled into infinity. Holy shit.
Yeah, no.
It's cracked. I'm trying to create. Boruto is good. I don't care. And Boruto Blue Vortex is gonna make everyone forget about the bad moments. Yeah, but it's starting well. Boruto Blue Vortex has started out very, very well. I'll say that. Very well.
Oh, absolutely, man.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Can't wait to see what's next. The new Rasengan ability that Boruto's he's about to use on Code. It seems like it's gonna be cool. So, how much better would the Naruto ending be if Madara got like a 10-chapter fight? Kage came out after he lost. It'd be much better, man. I'd like to see an honorable death, a well-earned death. Kage doesn't really need to come out. I feel like they could have just beat Jubidar and then fought each other. You don't even need Kage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could have had a different series altogether instead of Boruto too. So I agree completely.
Yeah, and I wouldn't mind waiting till Boruto to see Kage. Like it doesn't matter, man.
Yeah, for sure.
So,
Absolutely.
how side of a past did Nagato and Obito have? Between those two, Nagato, I mean, they both had pretty bad past. Nagato's is probably worse, so he saw his fucking parents die
I
before he knew
agree.
guys, but Obito saw
Yeah.
his girl die. Well, the girl he wanted to be his girl die. Um, Caesar is hot and is a good singer. Yeah, she's cool. She's cool. She's like a singer. She's not even a rapper. Yeah, she's a good like a good chorus artist. Like when
Hmm.
Drake has a song or Kendrick or So how would you rank everyone in the Akatsuki? Doing from strong like weakest strongest? Uh, Hidon, Kakazu. Um, then it'd be
Going
Datara.
on?
Oh yeah, I forgot Konan's in there. So fucking
Zetsu
Hidon,
too, of course. Yeah.
Kakazu. I guess I could put Konan in there. She's hard to scale, but Konan
Yeah.
no prep time. Probably, especially considering how she got fucking slammed by Jiraiya very quickly. It was
Ace Jiraiya.
Ace Jiraiya on
Yeah.
top of that, and then Datara, Kakazu. Excuse me, not Kakazu. I just said that shit. I already scaled Kakazu. Datara, Sasori, then Kisame, Itachi, Pain, Itachi, then Obito. And Zetsu would be all the way at the bottom. Unless you think he's above Jubidar, then he's number one. So,
Yeah, I'd probably put Konan number 2 above Hedon. That's it, to be honest.
yeah, she
Uh,
doesn't
Um,
have shit.
she is hard because she flies and has like a Walmart bargain calmly, but like
Yeah,
she's
literally.
not that impressive, to be honest.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, I agree with the rest of what you said, though. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Uh,
I'd say probably paying the Bavitashi, but
yeah, that one's extremely. Yeah, that one's extremely like tough to. People switch
yeah, that one
those.
is tough.
Um,
Yeah,
I would have. I've been thinking about this. I would have preferred if the last snake that Ramatras or Burning Skate possessed Kabuto. I just prefer Orochimaru way more to Kabuto. Would rather have him in the war. Yeah. I mean,
as the antagonist, I mean, that would have been great, but then there's no Edo Kage. So
yeah, that's the thing. It would have been hard to get the Kage out or the Hokage. I mean, Almighty Infinity Push. That'd be dope, man. Naruto
it'd be
not
fucking
being
broken.
in people's top five Naruto's characters is criminal. Yeah, dude. And
I
Sakura being
mean,
in top
can't.
five, that's criminal too.
Yeah, yeah,
What
for
the fuck
sure.
is that, man? I don't understand that shit. Which
There's just so
ability?
many goated characters in Naruto, though, man. Besides
Dude,
Naruto himself, to
I
be
can't
honest.
believe
I'm
Sakura
sorry.
was fucking third. Bro. That's insane.
Yeah,
That had to be
that's
trolls.
wild.
There's no way that was legitimate. No way. Unless it was simps, like in Japan or some shit. I don't know. But that's insane, bro. Um, University Infinity Pool. Yeah, exactly. Which ability would you like? Stop time for 20 seconds or become invisible for 1 minute? I feel like it's, 1 minute or 20 seconds of stopping time. Probably
Hmm.
stopping time. I would age. Like I'd keep aging, and it would add up. Probably being invisible.
I thought it would do the stop time thing, to be honest. Like,
I guess you could do some
if
pretty cool things though if you can stop
it'd be so
time.
advantageous, dude, in so many
Yeah.
ways. I feel like, yeah,
Yeah,
um,
maybe if you're
it'd be cool.
smart, with it, you can end up doing some pretty remarkable things with stopping time. That's true. If you know how to play your cards right.
Invisibility, I think that it's only so many practical methods you could utilize it for, to be
Yeah,
honest.
that's
Like,
true. Yeah, maybe stopping time would be better. I would just use it very very cleverly, like very cautiously. But yeah,
you just like go in the store, become invisible, take all the money, and just
yeah,
like walk
literally.
out.
Top time for 20 seconds and dip. Yeah, literally.
Yeah, literally, bro. Yeah.
Um, you can literally like win every athletic event when it comes to sprinting and all kinds of shit. You just stop time. You literally transcend time. Running the Olympics with stopping time. Holy shit.
Dude, I know. That's what I'm saying, bro.
You
Broken
literally
as
run that
fuck.
100-meter dash in literally instantaneous time.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy, bro. Literally the Flash. Um, Ishiki versus Vegito Blue stats equalized. Ishiki versus Vegito Blue. Ishiki just has hacks, man. That's a problem.
Yeah, it just has a hack ability,
You can
so
shrink
yeah.
shit. Well, you can yeah, all kinds of shit. I used to think it would be cool if we saw a female Madara. If Kaguya was supposed to be the final villain outside of Sasuke, obviously. Female Madara. Huh.
Hmm.
That would be cool, I guess. Obito, Itachi, Pain, Kisame, Sasori, Kakuzu, Deidara, Konan, Hidan. Oh, you have Kakuzu above Deidara, huh? Interesting.
Yeah. Interesting.
How much stronger do you think Ishiki's compared to Kaguya? Significantly, if she had to off guard him. She didn't feel confident enough to even attempt it to like a one on one. Do you think Kuroma will ever come back, or is he gone for good? This is what I say about that. That represented symbolically the passing of the torch from the older generation to the new. So I don't think he's coming back. I highly doubt it. It would delegitimize that very moment. That moment represented the passing of the torch from Naruto to Boruto. Um, so I think Naruto and Sasuke are nerfed for good. If I had to predict what's to come, it's Boruto's job now to save the ninja world. Now,
Exactly.
Naruto's only legacy now. That's all he represents is the legacy of the old shinobi world, which Boruto's attempting to defend. He's attempting to defend his dad's honor, and he's attempting to get it through Kawaki's mind that Naruto Shinobi way still works. Right? And Kawaki obviously seems convinced that Shinobi way no longer is adequate due to the sheer threats that exist, which is why he wants to exterminate the Otsutsuki. He'd rather just exterminate them than try to come to a peaceful compromise. So, yeah, I think Naruto and Sasuke's time has passed. So that means Kuroma's gone, unfortunately.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. You can't really look down upon it that bad. It's a good play. You have to make these new characters relevant somehow. But
Exactly. Yeah.
yeah, I'm not too upset about it.
Yeah, I agree. And change is inevitable. It seems
Yeah,
Kishimoto is more willing to change in comparison to Toriyama. Toriyama,
I'm about to
he,
say.
yeah, he listened to the backlash. He was like, "Oh shit!" After the Boo arc, excuse me, especially after the Cell arc, is probably when he was like, "You know what? This isn't gonna work. This backlash I'm getting, manga sales are gonna plummet. I have numbers I have to hit probably in his career." And he said, "You know what? Goku is the guy." And it worked though. It seems like that model's worked for him. Look where we are now. It's still 30 years later. It's still a very very relevant manga in the anime community. I don't know how many other mangas have been relevant for 30 years. So clearly he did something right. But yeah,
Which
Kishimoto
is
has
weird though.
yeah.
Like I never was upset about Gohan becoming Super
Yeah,
Saiyan
I
2
never
and
had a
winning.
problem with that.
Yeah, like
I don't.
legendary ass moment, bro. Like
Yeah,
you know.
it must have been like
So
maybe the way Boruto fans are, or Boruto skeptics are now. That must have been the way it was back then, but probably worse. I don't know how it was for him, but
yeah, true.
we were probably too young to remember how that was, but yeah, that must have been quite the backlash. But Toriyama just seems he seems to really, really prioritize and pick favorites. Like Piccolo, he says has always been his favorite. That's a reason why he made him more of a father figure than Goku, who's his biological father. He seems to have favorites, and he's okay with picking favorites and making it very apparent to the reader. Like Kishimoto's not like that as much. You could argue he is
Nah.
more like with Itachi and stuff, but Toriyama makes it blatantly clear who his favorites are.
Oh yeah.
Very blatant.
Absolutely.
Like Goku's been the main protagonist for 30 years. Like it's very very blatant. Um, he never had an event where he's nerfed or fucking like out of the equation for good. He almost did, but changed his mind. So the model worked, but yeah, I wouldn't have a problem with that if Gohan was the next one up. So uh, let's see, where are we at? Do you think?
Um.
Just read that. Rank the Chunin exams, Tale of Jiraiya the Gallant, and the Five Kage-sama arcs. Oh, which as far as arcs, the Chunin exam is really good, but Tell the Jiraiya the Gallant and the Five Kage-sama
Oh
arcs. Uh,
gosh,
it's kind of tough, yeah. Um, Number
that's a
one,
hard one.
Tuning exams is very memorable to me. Probably tuning exams, number one. But between the other two, that's tough. I had to pick though. Probably the Five Kage Summon arc. Probably. I mean, that's a tough one though. Dry of the Galleon was pretty good too. Tail of the Dry of the Galleon.
Yeah, I think tuning it's just like it's so memorable. I mean, Rock Lee, it just set the tone for the series.
Really
It's
did. Yeah, really did.
unmistakably one of the best moments in Naruto. So
Oh yeah.
I'll put some respect to that. I think Jiraiya's arc was phenomenal.
Yeah.
The way he went out was great. Ma and Pa fighting pain. It seemed to have more of like an honorable like conclusion to it as opposed to the Five Kage.
It's
I
true.
just felt like it was more like
Yeah.
and like animosity and malevolence trying to be leached out from Sasuke, and it was a great arc. The Raikage fight was amazing. Danzo redemption, like that was amazing. It's hard to pick from the two of them, but I would probably give it to Jiraiya.
That's
I don't know.
true.
That was just such a good arc, man. To be
Yeah,
honest, like yeah,
that's true. Yeah, Jiraiya's the conclusion was much more honorable. That's true. Yeah, I probably would choose Jiraiya's too. Yeah, it's close,
and
but yeah,
integral
yeah,
towards the whole like
extremely
Pain arc
integral.
to begin with.
Yeah,
Yeah,
extremely integral
for
to set
sure.
up the best arc probably, Pain arc. So yeah, it probably Jiraiya and then probably the Five Kage Summit. If Kishimoto had Kabuto replace Orochimaru, then we could have gotten the Edo Kage if somehow Orochimaru got removed from him and then Kabuto performed. Yeah, I mean either way it made sense, but yeah, that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Rose Goku Black versus Hit. Huh.
Although I don't know if Kabuto would know about the Uzumaki secret with like the Reaper deaths and know how to cut its stomach open, things like that. So
Yeah,
that
uh,
you know,
that's interesting. Yeah, Rose Goku Black versus Hit.
Uh, Probably hit. To be
Yeah, is
honest,
Hit isn't that after anyway? Hit was fighting
way
Super Saiyan
stronger
Goku.
Goku than the
Yeah,
one that fought
times
Rose.
20,
yeah.
like the times 20 literal amplifier is quite substantial. So I'd probably
Hmm.
say Hit. Super Saiyan Bacon Egg and Cheese Sandwich versus Vassal Lords. 5 stack of pancakes. Um,
Probably Super Saiyan,
yeah,
right?
Super Saiyans, man, they're blatantly like far beyond planetary. Uh, Probably the sandwich for sure. Let's see. To be honest, I want Kawaki to win. Honestly, yeah, I definitely don't want a repeat of Sasuke versus Naruto. That's what I'll say. I don't want the same formula re-implemented. I'll say that. Um, what I want Kawaki to win? Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't be the conclusion I would choose, but I don't know. I want a different feel to this conclusion. I want Boruto to have its own story, which they're doing a good job starting with that now. Um, it's going to be an ideological clash, very obvious. But I want to see something different this time. Maybe Boruto kills Kawaki. Maybe it's darker. It's just something different, something to spice it up
Hmm.
to bring a twist to the narrative, to bring to give Boruto more maybe not the exact same ideology, but a derivative of his father's ideology. I don't know. I wouldn't mind that. I really wouldn't. But a repeat, like a replication, that would be kind of lackluster to me, personally. But we'll see. Quacky winning, that'd be a little strange if you
It would
won.
be though, right?
Yeah,
Like yeah.
it'd be a little weird. I don't know. I don't think that's Kishimoto's vision. Um, who knows? Maybe we're wrong, but I doubt it. Doubt it. So, during the war, let's see. Where are we? Do you think it makes the Jiraiya Fugaku not to be brought back to life, or do you think they missed a cool couple of scenes? Do you think it makes sense? Oh, okay. For Jiraiya Fugaku to not be brought to life. Jiraiya's makes sense because he was like lost in the ocean somewhere. Kabuto couldn't find him.
Well, he did have the blood on the rods though to
That's true.
reincarnate them if he
Technically, he could have.
wanted.
Yeah, technically, could have done
Yeah.
that. Fugaku. I mean, they could have brought him back too.
I just don't see why though. To be
Yeah.
honest, I mean,
Yeah, I don't see why.
well, he would be a worthy person on the battlefield for them. I mean, I don't see why not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jiraiya is certainly worthy. Fugaku's. I mean, he was the head of the clan at the time. It would have been cool. Does it make sense that they weren't? I mean, I guess not really. They are memorable shinobi. They obviously.
Yeah, it would have done a lot for. I mean, it would have been cool to see Jiraiya, interact with like Naruto on the
Yeah,
battlefield, right?
that would have been really
That would have been
cool.
cool last moment.
Yeah,
And then Sasuke seeing his father, that'd be kind of cool too.
yeah, that would actually would have
And
been
even
cool.
Itachi, maybe.
Yeah,
So
it would have
yeah,
been cool. Yeah, it's not like they're gonna change the tide of the war or anything. Neither one's gonna ever have a
no,
chance. But it would have been cool to
definitely not.
see for the panels and the moments we would have had. But uh, uh, can you rank the top 5 strongest Shippuden characters, excluding Kaguya? Number one is probably DMS Kakashi. Honestly, probably.
Agreed, man. Yeah,
Then Naruto, then Sasuke, then probably Jubidara. Probably
And
fucking
then a
Sakura.
gay guy.
Probably a gay guy or Sakura.
Oh, Sakura. Yeah, Sakura. That's
These guys are
right.
fucking.
Yeah.
I hate saying that, but she was able to survive an impalement by Jubidara, heals from that, dodges attacks from Kaguya, and then punches Kaguya. That's fucking
Hmm.
crazy, man.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy. So either 8 guy, or depending on how you scale Sakura, it's Sakura. So those are like the top five.
Oh, and Tobirama. Oh, I
I
forgot.
forgot Tobarama is
Yeah.
he's Jubito level, so yeah.
Which is still weaker than Sakura, but
Yeah, it's
yeah.
actually still weaker than Sakura. The author can make all sorts of reasons. I just say that because he's possessed. Kabuto has access to knowledge and a body with Orochimaru despite not being in control. Yeah, I mean that would have made sense. Um, yeah. Rank
Yeah.
Naruto versus Pain, Kakashi versus Obito, Naruto versus Sasuke Part 1 and 2, and Lee versus Gaara. Naruto versus
Hmm.
Pain for me is definitely number one.
Absolutely, bro.
Yeah, Lee versus Gaara is pretty fucking good. That might be number two.
Dude.
Pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Um, and then Naruto Part 1 or 2. 2 was a little. The odds were. The stakes were higher in 2, so I guess 2, then 1, then Kakashi versus Obito.
Yeah, I agree. Kakashi and Obito, like, not really my favorite fight of all of them
Yeah,
at
it
all.
was. I know some
Yeah.
people love it, but to me it was cool, but it wasn't like fucking Lee versus Gar or anything like that.
Nah, not at all. The stakes weren't even like that, dude.
Yeah,
It's just
no.
a
Obito was holding
no.
back. He was trying to get hit in the heart. Like, nah. Yeah, no.
Lever's Gara, that's a fucking dude.
Yeah, that's
So
fucking.
memorable.
That was amazing. That fight was fucking amazing.
Yeah.
That's definitely like one of the greatest of all time. I have to go now, but nonetheless, W stream. Appreciate you, Sir Goats. Thanks for coming in, bud.
Thanks again, brother. I appreciate you, man.
Appreciate that. What if Kawaki just loses and gets incarcerated? Then that would kind of be like the Naruto and Sasuke route, like same conclusion. That's basically what happened to Sasuke,
Mm-hmm.
which I really don't want to see. I'm not gonna lie. Before I go, what if reanimated Itachi saw reanimated Seishui? Oh shit,
Ooh.
that'd be crazy. If he had his eyes
That'd
again,
be
I mean, fuck, dude.
what a conversation that would be, huh?
Yeah, and if Kabuto actually uses those fucking eyes, holy shit.
Oh yeah, that's broken,
Everyone's
dude.
fucked.
Yeah.
Like if he uses Kodo on like Naruto or some shit, the war's over.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a limit on like what powerful of an opponent Kodo can work on or
It's
not. Like,
true.
you think you could
Yeah.
work on Six Paths Naruto, for
Oh
example? Like,
shit. I don't know about
yeah.
that. Yeah, that might be debatable. Like could he actually
You
use
know what I
his
mean?
best character?
Yeah.
Like six
Or
past tier
Ishii.
characters? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I would assume.
I would assume not, right? Like,
Yeah, that's pretty cracked. If he's able to do that, it means he's like, obviously activation time matters, but like still, that's pretty.
oh, of
Fucking
course,
cracked, though.
yeah.
Um, if he does it to Naruto or Obito or something, the war's over. That's the only problem. Yeah, the war would end and Kabuto would win. It would be fucked. Especially if he uses the powerful one with the 10-year cool off period. That one you're blatantly
Yeah,
under
just
control.
constantly uses it. Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's the end. That's the end of the war. And him not being there makes sense because if he's there, I mean, everyone's fucked.
Yeah, that's just broken as hell, man. For real.
Spamming Kodo? God damn. Hell no.
Like, Itachi could just spam Tsukiyomi, bro. That would be fucking broken as
Oh
hell,
my
too.
god.
You know?
Yeah, technically, yeah, I could have done that bullshit. That would have been so broken. Do you think Sarada getting MS was bad? I really liked it when I first read it, but some people don't seem to like it.
I kind of agree. Like,
Yeah, it was.
yeah.
Wasn't the best moment to do it. I think the best moment would have been like Sasuke dying or some shit. But it was okay. It wasn't the best. I thought it was okay, but not as good as like
It's the,
Tachi's moment or
yeah.
Sasuke's. But
no, bro.
yeah,
I mean, it's understandable to some degree. Like, the whole world is like collapsing upon her as she knows
Yeah.
that she's like one of the few people to really realize what's going on. But like,
exactly. Yeah.
it's also like the whole pattern of like the MS being unlocked has been different and time again amongst Uchiha. So like, her doing it was like unique, but like the timing, like you were saying, I think it was a little misplaced for sure.
Yeah,
like a
it
little
wasn't
too
the
early.
yeah, it wasn't the best
Yeah.
moment, I'd say. Yeah. It was like a candidate for a moment, but not the best candidate. It was
But she's the youngest to unlock the MS now, even
Yeah.
like
That's
before she's sweet now.
yeah,
So
an
that's crazy,
achievement.
dude.
Yeah, that's quite the achievement to even do it before.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Do you think it's possible that Itachi had a sickness since Kabuto would have had to use DNA from sick Itachi to revive him? He had a sickness? Well, no, because Edos don't feel fatigue. They're immune to fatigue and like damage, and that probably includes illness as well, which fatigues you in general. Um,
Yeah,
I
for
don't,
sure.
I don't believe so. You could argue possibly that Itachi's level of caliber is relative to his sick iteration, but that'll be hard to prove, though. I doubt that.
Being sick or like suffering from an illness or virus implicates that it's a biological virus or something that
Yeah,
attacks one's autoimmune system or like circulatory or organs, right? And a zombie doesn't have that type of shit,
yeah. They
right?
don't have
So
that hamperment because they're
yeah,
already dead. It's more so just yeah. I doubt he. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. It's more than likely that's not the case. Shishui got it when he was like 8. Really, he
really?
was pretty young.
I don't know
Yeah,
about that.
yeah. I don't remember what age he got it to be honest. Do you think it's possible that I tried that? Could Kurama wake up Naruto from Kodo? No. I think if you're hit with the one uh, that has a 10-year cool off period, I don't think you can be awakened up from it. I don't think so. I think you're fucked if that happens. Uh, what I meant was Kawaki gets incarcerated for a few years or so. The Aizen route getting dojutsu suppressing seals. Not at all like Sasuke after Boruto beats him up. Oh, you mean like he's sealed away for years on end? I mean, I guess that'd be cool. Like Aizen.
Hmm.
Like he's incarcerated for good. That wouldn't be. I guess that'd be better. That'd be a little bit different than Sasuke, who was let go eventually from incarceration. Um, Madara using Kamui with such ease just shits on Kabuto Kakashi. He just gets away with it because he's Madara, doesn't he? Yeah, I mean he's Madara, man. He's supposed to just excel in all aspects. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
a better Jinchuriki. He's better with Kamui. He's just better than Obito. He's the best Uchiha. It's that simple. Yeah. The Uchiha massacre was easily avoidable. Why didn't Itachi just convince Fugaku to leave the village with the rest of the clan? Fugaku had the influence that Madara didn't to do it.
Just because he had influence doesn't mean that like he has like like the rule to make a decision like that. Like, if
Yeah,
anything, the Uchiha were like convincing him to do the coup in the first place. Like, he was
exactly.
very on the fence about it.
Itachi,
Yeah.
and regardless, Itachi would have not been able to convince Fugaku to leave. The very conflict was the Uchiha wanted, uh, they wanted respect and they wanted, I guess, to an extent, sovereignty to as far
Hmm.
as like being a clan itself. So they're not going to leave, man. That would go against the very conflict that's happening. They would have done that a long time ago if that was the case. Like if that were the case, why would there be conflict in the first place? If Itachi could have just convinced Fugaku to leave, so very unlikely. They wanted to be sovereign. That's what they wanted. So or at least to be acknowledged as like part of the leaf, bare minimum. Not and
Yeah,
not
not segregated
Yeah, not
anymore. Yeah.
segregated. Yeah, so that was the whole point. What if Kabuto somehow brought Sasori back with his puppet body? Like somehow the cores, the Edo, and it's put in his puppet body. In the scenario, Kankuro doesn't have the Sasori puppet. What if Kabuto somehow brought Sasori back with his puppet body? Let's see. I guess he would have been more of a threat. Um, Now if you came back with all his puppets, that'd be something. But
Yeah, exactly.
if it's just his puppet body, I mean, he's pretty dangerous.
Yeah, he uses other people as his puppets, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, Either way, he's not like the top dogs would take care of him anyway, even if Kankuro failed. But yeah, even if Naruto has to show up or something, like nothing would really change. But Shisui got MS after letting his best friend die because he was jealous of him. At least that's
Yep.
how it is in the Itachi novel.
Yeah, for sure. That's an also a unique way of unlocking it.
Yeah,
Definitely.
that is a pretty unique way. Let's see, folks. What if Kawaki just dies, never changing his mind after fighting Boruto? I wouldn't mind that ending if Boruto kills him due to just no, there being no other option.
That'd be cool. That'd be different too. You
Yeah,
know.
be dark, it'd be new. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. He defends his father's legacy and removes the threat that exists. But yeah, folks, almost at 4 hours. We'll go for like about another 10 minutes, unless someone donates like a nice donation. We'll stay longer.
Yes, sir. W stream so far, man.
Yes, sir. And then next week we'll probably do a regular stream. Try to think of more ideas for streams as well. Yeah. Let's see. Does moderate MS ability ever get revealed? I don't think so.
In the
Not
games.
in the game, yeah. Not in the manga, but yeah, in the games, if you consider them canonical, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um. Yeah, moderate MS ability. Yeah, in the manga, definitely it does not. Kind of interesting why it didn't, but it would have been very useful against someone like Hashirama. But we'll love the Jiraiya rant, Jay. Yeah, I think that's the next one. That's the next one I'm gonna do. I think a lot of you guys have been asking for that. Yeah. I'll try to think of a specific way to rant on it. I do it on the fly. You know, like when I did the Kakuzu one, I thought about it for like 5 minutes and I started recording.
Nice.
Rama one, that one was almost on the. I was doing a reaction when I did that, and I just like uploaded that part. But yeah. Yeah, Jiraiya's a good one. I think most of you guys have asked for that, so I'm gonna probably do that next. Tobarama
Good character, man.
Yeah, Tobarama just stirred up so much controversy. The Kakuzu one, I think the vast majority agree Kakuzu's not fucking KCM level, so I didn't really get any like backlash. Tobarama one, I got a lot. So.
Just weird.
Yeah, which is kind of bizarre.
Yeah, still to this day. Yeah.
Yeah. And I actually had to do a stream where I really did scale the guy. No one really had any refutations to it, so just a lot of anger. But it's not a refutation. So, let's see. I think the war arc should have lasted for a few years in the manga timeline. A few years would have been much better as an actual war with trenches instead of a blitzing. Yeah, that would have been cool. I guess. I wouldn't mind that. I don't mind the way it went out, but I guess like a long duration would have been cool. Like another
You guys.
long war. But
Yeah, I guess
it's
definitely.
I don't mind the way it went down though.
No, not at all.
Not at all. So
Yeah.
Shikamaru, after seeing Sasuke fight Gaara in the training exams, thought that bringing Sasuke back to the village by himself would be easy. He only requested help when Tsunade said he'd be guarded. Oh, he would have been fucking exterminated, man. He was definitely incorrect. So,
Yeah, facts,
for the
dude.
force, the fucking the sound 4 would have jumped his ass and killed him. Would have been fucked. One of them probably would have. Do you think the clone of Jiraiya will be a big factor in your Boruto manga? People are theorizing that he possibly trained Boruto during the 3 year hiatus.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that
No,
at
not at
all.
all. You're
Actually, be pretty
reminiscent.
cool. It makes sense as well. Maybe he teach. Who knows? Maybe he teaches him Sage Mode. Maybe he teaches him Sage Mode, and that'd be very very cool to see. Very very. It would pay homage to Jiraiya himself.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'd really enjoy that. I wouldn't mind that. Um, do I think he will play a factor? It's hard to tell.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
yeah, it'd be very easy to do it though. 3 year hiatus is a long time. It's a long time. They can make it make sense. Maybe he meets Sasuke and Boruto. He's like, "Hey, I'm on your side. I know I'm a cyborg, but I'm on your side," or some shit like that. That'd make perfect sense to me. I think a lot of people would enjoy that. As far as it's hard to predict though. Currently, right now, only a couple chapters out. It's hard to tell. I hope he does. I wouldn't mind that. If Koji could be, relevant somehow, maybe as a mentor, that'd be really cool.
I think he's quite powerful already, definitely. I
Yeah,
can see him
definitely
actually
quite
making
powerful.
an impression in the future for sure. So
Yeah,
I hope he does too.
it'd be dope
Definitely.
if he helped out with the Tento clones or something. Like shows up and starts helping out,
Hmm.
cleaning up the streets of Konoha. That'd be pretty dope. Not gonna lie. What if you had Ishiki's karma the way Kawaki does in the real world? I mean, it's not that useful in the real world. I could shrink stuff. I could stop wars, I guess. I guess that would be useful.
If you had the karma, that'd be
Uh,
crazy.
You'd be like a god amongst men out here, obviously. I keep seeing people say that Warwick Naruto is stronger than adult Naruto. This should be a rant vid, Jay. That's a good idea too, actually. I should do that one as well.
That's crazy.
Uh,
Yeah.
that wouldn't be too hard to debunk. Yeah, that's a good one as well. Um, yeah, I'm gonna keep sticking to the concept of off the fly. Like obviously, I think about it a little bit prior, but I don't script at all. I'll try to stick to that. If it's a topic that's pretty difficult, maybe I'll script it. But I'll try to stick to pay homage to the way it started. It was just a random idea, and you guys seem to enjoy it. So I'm still gonna do original content. I have other plans. I'm doing like a couple scripting right now for actual videos. I mean, besides the rants. Yeah, so I have a video that's being edited right now, an IRL video, combat sports. Waiting for that to be finished up by my editor, and
Okay, dude.
yeah.
Nice.
And I want to actually kind of like power scaled the guys. So in a way, it's kind of funny, but scaling the guys to see who would win. But hopefully that's out soon. The editor's been busy, but I'm trying to see if we could finish up maybe this week. Yeah. And then after that will be another Naruto video. And after that, I'm thinking JJK, just to experiment, see how that would do. Maybe Bleach. I'm still deciding. But
Well, I relate. Yeah, definitely.
especially now, yeah, it's a good time. How strong do you think Barry on Naruto was? Highballing, galaxy level. He's somewhere in between solar system and galaxy. Around there, I'd say. If I had to really scale the guy. Kawaki versus Fuse Momo and Delta. Current Kawaki?
Current Kawaki?
He might
Yeah.
beat them, but it's hard to tell if he really is Ishii's level currently. It's hard to tell. If he is, he beats them both.
Oh, yeah, easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if he is not like even Jigen level yet, then he might struggle. It's hard to tell. They haven't done anything yet, so Danzo versus Kakuzu.
Donzo.
Yeah, Danzo slams his ass. His raw durability wouldn't be enough. Yeah, folks, 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. Been a great stream so far, folks. We didn't really do debates after all. Probably a while since
Not
we did it
really.
again, yeah. Seems you guys enjoy more the Q&A format, so we'll stick to that for a while. Maybe we'll think of a tier list as well. Maybe eventually we'll do a call-in show. It's just most people don't call in. That's the only thing.
Yeah, if you guys actually want to like do a call-in show, let us know for sure.
Yeah, if enough people ask and they'll say like, I'll call in and shit, we might do it again. Yeah, but we even invite hostiles. They don't come in though. They don't call in or nothing. So
Ain't about the action, bro.
yeah, like we're there for hours. No one comes in. How strong do you think Shibai is? I think he's universal. If he's 4D, yeah. He's a higher,
It's definitely rational. Yeah.
he's a higher dimensional being, that's for sure. If he really is 4D. How strong do you think Mitsuki Sage Mode will be? I think he's gonna be relevant. I do think he's gonna be relevant.
I do too.
Yeah. We only see him like talk to Kawaki. He talks to him like he obviously he's brainwashed by the omnipotence. He's like, I'm gonna kill Boruto. He fucking tried to kill you. He killed your dad and he's your enemy. So, but besides that, we haven't seen what he can do. I'm curious to see how powerful he is now. I really am. I'm sure he's very powerful. Sarada even looked kind of impressive as well. She was fighting Telltale clones, but still, she was effortlessly using Chidori, using Fireball jutsus, Fire style jutsus. So she's improved as well. Kawaki seems to have mastered, or at least really, really learned to manage the Ishiki karma. So I'm sure Mitsuki has improved substantially as well, based on the others. What would you do in Boruto's position? I'd probably do what he already did. Just keep on
Growing,
training,
progressing.
trying to defend my father's honor, so I could, maybe beat down Kawaki and make Ida change the past and, undo the omnipotence or something. So.
Yeah, sulking around isn't going to help anything.
Yeah, he certainly wouldn't be helping himself just sitting around like in a cave somewhere crying. It's not going to do shit. So. Calling in to talk to be hostile is wild. Yeah, it never happens. It happened way back then when we first started calling shows a couple times, but it really doesn't happen now. It's very rare, which is why we stopped doing them. Really, we didn't stop, but we haven't done them in a while. It's because of that. So no one really calls.
Yeah, there's not much actually interaction. Yeah.
Might as well just do the Q&A. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Kawaki is far stronger than Jigen, but weaker than Ishiki. Possibly. It's possible. We haven't seen anything yet, but it's hard to tell right now. Boruto seems pretty confident he could fuck up. He could fuck up Code though. Code is like beyond Jigen. Obviously, he could be bluffing, but we just don't know. But we'll find out. I think this chapter itself, it seems like they're about to engage in battle. They're about to find out what actually is gonna happen. But yeah, folks, a couple more minutes. Any final questions you may have? Appreciate all the questions, all donations. Appreciate it, Kedrick and Sir Goats and Steven. I thought Steven donate. Oh, Thunder God as well. Appreciate you, Thunder God.
Oh yeah, DG can do.
TG
Yeah,
came in
yeah.
here. Do you think Kawaki is Jigen level? I would say at least. More than likely. More than likely. Probably at least Jigen level. Um, he seems relative to Boruto. It would make sense narratively. Unless they're going the Shippuden route where fucking like one of the others way above the other. Like Sasuke was over Naruto. It doesn't
Uh-huh.
seem like that's the case. They both have karmas and stuff. They both seem to have good control over them as well. But we'll see. Maybe, who knows? Maybe Sasuke taught Boruto some new tricks, and he's stronger than Kawaki. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So, let's see. But yeah, I've been reading Boruto. Always keep up with that monthly. JJK, I think it's every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks they drop a new chapter about JJK. Been reading
Yeah,
that.
Dragon Ball should be coming out soon too, hopefully.
Yeah, Dragon Ball. I think they're on the tail end of like the superhero re-illustration. The superhero illustration with Cellmax and stuff. I think I need to read it up.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what they're gonna do after. So this will all be like
Exactly.
all new stuff to us, like new to the
New
audience.
content,
Yeah,
finally.
finally, we'll see what happens. I think Kawaki and Boruto and base are Jigen level with their horns. They're far stronger than Jigen. Makes sense. It would make sense, rational narratively. We'll see though.
A lot of people are GM level, dude, to be honest.
Yeah. Yo, can I ask you, not Naruto related, though, who is stronger as of now, Naruto or Luffy? I haven't seen One Piece, but it seems Naruto is. I haven't seen it though, so I don't know.
Oh, Naruto for sure, man.
Yeah. The
Definitely.
Gear Five
Yeah.
thing created like this this claim that Luffy's like beyond even Goku, but it seems that died off. Like chapters as of late haven't displayed him on that level. So that's why most people are more hesitant to conclude that now.
It's just hard to kill Luffy. That's really what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Like he's just it's like hitting SpongeBob, you know, like
Yeah.
your attacks pretty much don't do anything. But we've never seen Luffy go up against someone like Goku who can literally blow up planets with a punch,
Yeah,
you know.
exactly.
So it's like
Yeah.
I find it really hard to say he's gonna be able to tank attacks like that, you know.
Yeah,
So
exactly. Like even perceive Goku, where you like tank his attacks. Yeah, it doesn't seem likely. So I'd probably say Naruto, based off what I've heard about Luffy. But yeah,
yeah.
it seems very improbable that he could beat someone of even Naruto's caliber, let alone Goku. So, some people debate no limiter code versus Naruto and Sasuke Prime. If it's not Barrymore Naruto, then the code would probably beat him. To be honest.
For sure.
Okay, I miss the boxing days. Oh yeah, you've been around for a long time. You stream reacting to boxing fights with face cam. Why don't you do it no more? Maybe we'll do a live reaction to there's a UFC fight next. Maybe what we'll do
That's made baller,
is,
dude, yeah.
instead of fucking like we'll do one of these, but we'll be watching the fights. Obviously, we can't show you like none of the fucking fights, but maybe we'll do that while answering your guys' questions. That's actually a good idea.
That'd be lit, dude.
Maybe,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a good idea. Because you're right. Back in the day, way back, like even before I had 1,000 subs, I used to do that, like react to the fights and talk to you guys. The face cam, I don't do it because I could show you guys more visuals. I could do the face cam, but yeah, I still do like reactions with my face and shit. But
It's gonna be a baller ass event, dude. For
yeah,
sure.
it's a good idea though. Maybe next week we'll try that out. I'll bring in the UFC audience as well, because they'll be like coming in and shit. I appreciate that, though, brother.
I can't wait.
It's been a long.
Yeah.
You're right. It's been a long time since I've done that. Yeah, it's been a long ass time. So we'll try to do that. That's actually a good idea. Actually, a good idea. And who knows? Maybe he'll do well. People are probably gonna be pissed. Like, where's the fight at? Like, you're not showing the fucking fight. I used to get that a lot because they actually thought I was showing the fight like a retard. Uh,
Yeah, come on, fam.
I'm like, bro, you think I'm gonna get fucking banned on this shit? The fuck out of here. W Mans, I was like 14 watching you do those. Yeah, dude, those were years ago, man. I was like, when I
Damn,
started
bro.
college, bro.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, I was like fucking 19, 20. Yeah, dude, that was a while ago. That's the OG days, though, man. You've been around for a long time, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, sir. That's OG subscriber for sure. Also, I guess for people watching now, I'm gonna get my own place soon. Now that I graduate college and stuff, probably the next few months. I'll probably be doing live UFC reactions again, to where like I do like it's like a pseudo vlog, where I would like be with like the homies and shit, and I'd be in my place, and it'd be like me commentating. I might do that again as well inside my own place. With roommates, it's hard because they're fucking annoying and shit. But
Oh, always, dude.
yeah, so
Always
maybe
one of
I'll go
them
back
that
to that
is.
as well. Like, yeah, that was getting views even when I didn't have 1,000 subscribers. That was doing well. I get like 10K views, 12K views, and that was when I barely had like 500 subscribers. So
Is.
yeah, that's fucking crazy. We'll bring all that stuff back, folks. That's actually a good idea. Maybe next week we'll try that. We'll do like one of these while reacting to the fights.
Yeah, that'd be a suggestion.
Yeah, that's a great suggestion. Actually, you sparked an idea bringing that up. And if it does well, we'll do that more often. Maybe even the week after we could do it to the, if we're all available, the Ngannou and Fury fight or some shit too. That's the week after, I believe. So, and then Jones fights in November. Definitely gotta watch that one.
Oh gosh, man.
That's gonna be dope.
Yeah.
As shit. Yeah, appreciate the idea though, brother. But yeah, that's a good idea. We'll probably do that next week. Hopefully, we can all make that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I see Batman's up too. Definitely,
So
dude.
Batman's up too. But yeah, I think it's gonna wrap it up, folks. Appreciate you guys coming in. Before we dip, make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already. Gets up in the algorithm. A few streams have done very well. A few weeks ago, one stream hit over 30K views. It's like at 30 something K. It's just crazy. Appreciate that
Fuck yeah.
support.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That one stream we did like a few months ago has like almost 500,000. 500,000.
Oh,
views.
really?
Fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, man.
Who you got, Francis or Fury? I got Fury. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, Francis is nowhere near the level of boxer that Tyson Fury is.
Technicality. Yeah, I agree, bro.
The level of technique the discrepancy is vast. Francis, his power is his only shot. He's not outboxing Fury. It'd be damn near impossible to outbox Fury. So, it is more than likely that Fury will outbox him. Maybe knock him out. Maybe he knocked out Wilder. Wilder hits hard as fuck too. So.
Hey, I mean, you might knock out Fury, bro.
Yeah.
He gets one punch in.
Yeah, if he does that, holy shit. Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, that'd be crazy, dude. That'd be fucking insane.
He'll be a fucking superstar if he does that. He'll probably fight Wilder and all kinds of shit if he does that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That'd be a cool fight, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be amazing. That would have been really cool to see. Yeah, I missed those. It was during the pandemic too. Yeah, I was doing that a lot during the pandemic when we had nothing to do. Yeah, dude, it was stuck.
What a time, man.
That was a point in history. But yeah, folks, that's gonna wrap it up. Appreciate you, folks. Thanks for all you guys coming in, all the questions, donations, and we'll probably be back with a fucking a fight reaction. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
What's Shinobi's YouTube channel called? Batman's and Shinobi's are in the description if you want to subscribe to them. Make sure to subscribe to them, by the way. So.
Oh yeah, man. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Yeah. Also, did you watch Tommy vs. KSI? Who do you think won? I personally thought it was a draw. Very close fight. Very, very close fight. I thought Tommy did a little more, but I could see KSI winning because of the point deduction. Yeah, it's you're the only one who actually understands this shit. Yeah, man, for sure. We actually really like the combat sports questions, man. You can ask as many as you want. Tommy Fury performed worse than I thought. Again, he performed better against Jake than he did against KSI. Yeah, he actually declined. Maybe it's because of the fighter he was against, or maybe because KSI was so unorthodox in his style. I was actually kind of disappointed. I thought Tommy Fury was going to thoroughly defeat him. I could have seen it going either way. You could argue 4-2 Fury or 3-3 KSI, which actually would have been KSI because of the point deduction. I don't think it was a robbery, like KSI said, but I could see KSI winning as well. So I thought, I guess KSI had a better argument, but I don't. We could argue Tommy as well. Um, but yeah, folks, we'll wrap it up here. We'll see you in the next one, folks. Appreciate you, and we'll probably see you in the live UFC reaction. See you next time.
Big banger. Much love, guys.
Stay classy, folks.